doggy. All right, I had to hit live, otherwise I wasn't gonna go live. So, all right, man, I'm sleepy. I was up since 3 o'clock this morning, so I'm a little sleepy. Hey, what am I doing? Yes, I'm tired of working on this book. I'm just tired of working on this book. I'll get it done tomorrow. Hi, Tara. Hi, Gail. Oh my gosh, I'm tired of working on this book. This book is hella annoying. I hate when it changes art direction. Okay. I've been trying so hard to get consistent characters. Angela, girl, you finally got a notification. Tabitha, what's up? What is up? Hey, Sean. Hey, Joseph. Carly. Hi, my booze. Okay. Exactly. This damn book is hurting my head. Hey, I've been working on this book all day, trying to get consistent characters. Oh, like this dog. I was halfway through, and then it changed my characters, and now it's just like effed up. It's just effed up. All right. So thank you for getting your daily heart, my girl. Hey, Kayla. You guys, I'm only 5 gifts away from completing my gallery. What? And I have 3 days left, so I hope I can. I think this might be the last week that I accept gifts for readings, and I'll just switch to cash. Because I gotta get my housing situated now. It's like I'm running out of time. Hey, Janice. I'm running out of time. I feel like Hamilton. I'm running out of time. Oh my God. So, you guys. Oh, thank you, boo. Thank you. You guys. So, I couldn't even get out my pajamas today. See, it keeps being the wrong dog. Hello. It's supposed to be a fully brown dog. I got it once the way it's supposed to be, and now they give it a white face. It's based off my family, so I can't, what's the word? Compromise. It's based off my family. I want to get it done. Like, I'm trying to get all the holdovers from 2025 completed. I told my mom I would help with this book. I only need 10 freaking pictures. I get halfway and then it changes. I don't think I'll ever do another children's book because, man, it's headache. But it looks good. I'm going to show y'all. It looks good, but they keep changing my art. I'm going to show y'all real quick. Because I finally figured out consistent characters, but this damn dog, it keeps changing. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Hey, Becky. You guys, I signed up for Skylight, so I'm going to give that a try. Probably tomorrow. Because I got to actually get to writing today. This book caught me while my Adderall was working, so I've been working on it all day. And it was cute for a second, and then now it's like, ugh. Okay, first of all, that's the dog I'm supposed to be having. This one right here. Because it's based off of, like I said, my family. So I'm supposed to have that dog. I had this dog at first, but then they changed my art direction. So it's a bunch of mess. Like I was supposed to do this 2 months ago. So I'm trying to clean it up. But look, so this is based off of my little nephew. Yeah, she's telling us that she's switching over to, Amy's telling us she's switching over on the 22nd. I'm gonna wait to see if they sell. Because, Oracle already had our information. So, like, they were our data people anyway for this app, but they really are doing some stupid ass shenanigans, like for real. Okay, so like this is my family, right? This is my brother, this is his wife. It's weird. And so I started like doing the book. And it was going good for a minute. Let me show y'all real quick. I only need 10 freaking pages or 12 pictures, and they just keep changing. Because I just want to wrap up things from last year. You know, because as I said, I got to move. So I'm just trying to, you know, wrap stuff up. So like, all right, so this is supposed to be the beginning thing. And then this was, you know, this came out cute. This came out cute. I was like, okay. This came out cute. Okay. I had to fight this because they were trying to make her black. I'm like, she's a Cuban woman. This is a compromise. So I was like, whatever, I'll just take it. So then I was like trying to get this done because he's not supposed to be there. And then when I switched to a different chat, they gave me the digital work that I asked for. Because here, this was supposed to be digital, but they didn't do digital. So I was like, I'll just stick to this art style. Then I finally got digital, but they gave me the wrong dog. You see the double dog? It's first of all, it's a double dog. I feel like I'm looking at Trump stuff. It's a double dog. When I say I use AI, I've been using AI for 3 years. So when I say I know what I'm looking at, I know what I'm looking at. But like I said, I've been using it for 3 years, but this consistency shit is like annoying. So, so this is the dog I want, but they keep giving me the wrong dog because it's based off of a real dog. So it's so weird. See, they keep giving me this dog, and I'm like, no, I need all brown. You see that? That's definitely not their dog, and I'm trying to keep it to where it looks like their dog. And this one at least looks something like their dog. Whatever. So that's what I've been working on all freaking morning. I've like been creating an SOP, putting together a guidebook for anybody else who wants to do consistent characters. You know, and I was testing my guidebook. So I ran into obviously this mistake. So once I have this thing figured out, my guidebook will be ready, and then I will post that for sale as well. Because I do workbooks. I don't do just books. What goes through? What happened? You feel like TT would be even more controlled. Yeah. Actually, who sent me that video? Did you send me that video? Somebody sent me the video. It's not locked down. Like, it's not locked down. I think they're in the middle of like trying to figure out all the logistics and stuff. It's not locked down. However, the thing is, like, when the government switches, I'm not even saying if, when the government switches, you know, like, what's going to happen? You get what I'm saying? So, because Ellis is going to be swept into it. Because one of the things that, you know, as they were pointing out, he's the biggest contributor to the I-State. And so if you're the biggest contributor to the I-State, chances are you're a traitor, right? Because you're letting them be infiltrated into our media, our way of life, etc. So, hey, Serafina, I'm glad you got rest, girl. So if Ellison is like the biggest contributor to I-State, right? Thank you for getting your daily heart. Me, what's up? Brit! Hey, girl. Yeah, I'm coming on early today. Can you believe? Can you believe? Because I need a brain break, first of all. This freaking book is driving me crazy. Oh, yay. You got one of the hand hearts. I think I need like 2 more of those. But I was saying, like, okay, if Ellison is the biggest contributor to I-State financially, then there's got to be some trader activity in there. So I feel like, I don't know. It's like okay. You have Google owned by an ass kisser. You have Meta owned by an ass kisser. You have X owned by an ass kisser. You have, you know, those main 4. Because Meta is like, what, 3 platforms? Facebook, IG, and WhatsApp, right? YouTube, yeah, YouTube, Facebook, IG, X. Oh, Threads. They have 4. They have 4 platforms. Thread. So you have all of those owned by ass kissers. TikTok was an ass kisser. Like, let's not get that twisted. The whole thank you, Trump, for saving the platform of January 19, 2025. That was like a, ooh, damn, okay. You're not marriage material. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. Oh, yay, that's finished. Woo-hoo, thank you, Carly. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And then I heard she's pregnant. Ill. Ill. And it's like, but Miller, that's not going to be your exit. You're a guy. You know what I mean? Like, you're a guy. Wait, 3? Who am I missing? Who else? Wait, who am I missing? Who else? Who's the other one? I know we got the mouthpiece, and now we have Voldemiller. Wait, who is that? Oh, she's supposed to be? Is she supposed to be? Because I thought we cleared that she wasn't. Yeah, but she's not in the administration, so I don't give a shit about her. I'm just talking about people who are gonna bail out. This woman's just grifting. So I don't care about her. Okay. Everybody else is old as shit, so they can't get pregnant. Ice Barbie and Blondie, and they're all what, 60? Over, like, almost 60. I mean, old as shit as far as factory. I mean, like that. It's weird. Thank you, Tabitha. It's like really weird that these women are like, you need to be traditional wives. Meanwhile, they're out here working. That's wild. Okay. So then I looked at the party, right? Because I actually wasn't looking at anything that they were doing. Get your populars, hey. I wasn't looking at anything that they were doing. Because you got to take a Trump break too, every now and then. And so I looked at several videos today. Sue's had sent me some. I think other people have sent me the videos. But like, have y'all noticed those videos are strange? First, you have the Ice Baby. First of all, that is cringe as F. It's like, wow. Vanilla Ice is for sale for everybody, you guys. That man hasn't had a hit since the 80s. Was it the 80s? Early 90s? I don't know. Mm-hmm. Y'all make sure y'all grab all your points after you get your heart me. Okay, so he hasn't had a hit since millennials were born, almost. Like before I became a mother, and my son is 29. So he hasn't had a hit since and then he had Ninja Turtle up there. I was like, Ninja Turtle was not part of the Ice Baby. So did you do Ninja Rap? Because he had like 2 songs. Hey, Candy. So that was cringe. And then they had the other song that was Bruno Mars. Ooh, get it, girl. They had the other song that was Bruno Mars. And they tried to act like Bruno Mars was there. But he wasn't. Because... Oh, really? It wouldn't let you... Howdy, partner. Thank you, girl. Oh my God, so that's finished. Oh, I have 3 left now. Okay. Hey, Juana. Or Juna. Okay, so the song with Bruno Mars, it was supposed to look like he was there, but he wasn't. Because if you looked, and you know, they're looking at the stage as if he was there. But if you look behind them in the reflection, it's like a TV. So it wasn't him. Oh, that's weird. And then you had the other old cringy people that was embarrassing. But look, they need money. So at this point, I don't even care. But when you looked at those videos, they were so sharp. TikTok's being super weird, especially whenever I start talking about this stuff. So you know they're listening. And you know they're listening because, oh my God, who just sent me a video? And I was like, they're listening. Was it you, Leah? Who just sent a video? And I'm like, they fixed it. Get your populars. Get your populars. Oh my God, what was the video? I should have took notes because I don't know why I keep acting like I'm gonna remember. Yeah, I was watching them to see if there was anything new in there other than the parties and stuff. My God, there's something they did an adjustment with. But okay, so hold on. So this was a picture there. I'm gonna show you this picture. So this girl posted a picture as if she took a picture with him, right? I forgot who sent me this one. And so I'm looking at this picture like, that's not a present. Hold on. Let me see if I can get it. I'm like, this is not the man in the present. Do you see that face? That don't even look like him. It doesn't look like him at all. But she posted this picture as if she took it, right? Yeah, even still, it doesn't look like him. Like, look at the eyes. It's very feminine looking, actually. But even still, if we were gonna, I can't even say this is an old him too, because it's not a real him. So first of all, yeah, he did actually. Yeah, the face structure is wrong. So this isn't him, right? It does. It looks like a woman. You know what? And then somebody recent, because I've seen this several times. I think Leah, you just sent this. The one about the lady who did the mask for old Bush, so the 80s Bush. And so I'm not her Bush, the president. Okay. Forgive me, y'all. I'm tired. This isn't even pre-stroke Trump. This isn't pre-stroke Trump. This is a female. If it's a person in a mask, it's a female. Okay. There is just very feminine the way it's standing. Okay, y'all caught the joke. Listen, I'm pervy. Okay. I'm not like them, but I'm a pervy person. But it's not even just that. It's like, that's a female in a mask, or it's just a really bad AI or something. Oh, you sent it, Carly. Okay. So maybe Carly can send it to you, because she posted it as if this was a real thing. And this was supposed to be the NYE party, right? So it sucked. Hold on. My hand is still, I don't know why it's hoppy. But anyway, so that's a female. If it's a mask, it's a female. It does feel more AI than mask, but if I'm gonna pretend she's a real person herself, and I'm gonna pretend like she's not getting paid to post this. So I'm gonna pretend like she thought she was there with him, right? This is supposed to be NYE. He is not young. This is a younger version. This is like a 50, 60-year-old man, not an 80, damn near 80-year-old man. Okay. So one, we got a female looking look to it, right? So here's the other thing. The second picture here. Now, this is all supposed to be the same damn night. So then you have this picture. Video. So he's in a video And this is the video where, because there's two videos where they zoom in on him. So he's supposed to be talking to another guy. But if you notice, y'all, his face is like pretty much blurred all the way out. I wish I can show it to you, but I don't need any more restrictions because I have to try to save up for an extended stay hotel. Hold on. Okay, so there's his face up close. It does look like a cutout, actually, or like a copy paste type of thing. But that's not him. And then you see the guy talking. Oh, sorry, that's my picture. Oh no, that's Peyton. I can't show you her friends. Like, get off my phone. Y'all, for a second, hold on. Last night, for a second, I was number 9 in the new year, new vibes. Now, I don't even know where I am. I'm probably not even on the list anymore. I was number 9. I was like, I was so tempted to go live again, just to like try to get a little higher. I was like, I have a shot. And then I woke up and I was like 34. I was like, okay, I don't. All right, so if you see this, all right, so in the back, which one was this? This is the one with, I don't know, they do 3. Okay, this is that one where he's supposed to be sitting there by himself. Okay, so this is where the cringe band was in the front. You know, I forgot what song. Do a little dance. Was that song on there? Make a little love? I don't know. It's somebody. So they show the little people dancing. The camera is super sharp, right? Super sharp. Then they spin the camera here, and you see it's still fairly sharp. You know, you can go, okay, it's dark, but it's fairly sharp. I can even see better detail, like the guy all the way in the back. I can still see him pretty good. And then they spin it to him. He's not sharp at all. So my guess is that there really was a party. The first half of this video was that, and then the second half was a stitch because they spin real fast to get to him. And they made sure you saw him because obviously you have to ask, why are they posting this video? They're not posting this video for the art. They're posting this video to try to do proof of life, like he was there. So I'm saying to go from this, and it was even sharper before, this is the same damn video done by USA. First of all, USA Life with Uma. You already know this is either an op, a Russian, an Israeli, or a paid influencer. You already know that because this is part of their... Have you guys seen that? The report, I don't think they've gotten rid of it yet, but it's on the US, it's on the US website. But there's a report where and it's in Russian and it's in English, but there's a report where they deliberately created social media platforms, and they all say something like USA, Trump lover, Melania lover. Like they all say something that would get an idiotic person to follow them, right? And the whole thing of it is basically propaganda, such as what we're looking at. I'm sorry. I just get a moment to be like, how are we here? Like, how do we not have the intelligence to not be here? It takes 5 seconds. It takes 5 seconds to go, something wrong. It takes 5 seconds to say that this stuff ain't right. It takes 5 seconds to go, this ain't real. That's all. It just takes 5 seconds, but nobody wants to take 5 seconds. But anyway, so like I said, to go from this to this is like super wild. Aw, thank you, Bookie. Aw. I love the love. But you see how like fuzzy he is? And then if you look in the depth, she's super fuzzy. And then if you look here to the guy who's next to him, there she is, still super fuzzy. He's missing his face. Like the bottom half of his face. Like twice. And then there's some blob that's supposed to be a person back there. So this half of the video is AI. And there's like, it's a weird, it's not a glitch, but it goes really fast all of a sudden. And I went, that's a different video. So it's stitched together 2 videos. One, which is what people have, which is the dance party or whatever that part was. And then this part here. And so you could tell this stuff is AI. It's like ridiculous. And then he's outside, right? Doing an interview. This guy does not look like this guy. He doesn't look like the girl guy at all. At all. And then he's doing that weird stance, where it looks like the tuck booty stance that, some old people do. The pants are all the way high. It's like the stomach leads basically, and he's kind of straight but really hunched or whatever. So this is supposed to be him, right? I guess he partied hard, and he's not even wearing a tie. And he does, I wish I can zoom in. Damn it. And he doesn't have you see he doesn't have the neckgina. You see the neckgina is not there. Not really, right? And then you see his hair is actually like very coiffed, which is not what his hair looks like, right? And then he looks dumpy, like, shoulders forward, whatever. But then if you look, so this looks really good, right? When you watch the video, you're like, oh, this must be real. Hi, Bettina. I can see how it would fool people. He's like, yeah, I forgot what he said they did. But then when you look in the background, because when the video looks really good, I go to the back. Because that tells me they paid attention to the video in the front. Dang it, where is my screenshot? So you go to the back. Look how the truck melts. Y'all see how that truck melts? And then the tree right in the middle of those 2 trees right in front of the truck. Like the one that's standing alone with the little branch and the one right behind it. Those are not defined whatsoever. Not even in like we have distance definition. There's like nothing. And then I don't know what that's supposed to be behind there. I think it's supposed to be something. I don't know. But basically the truck bed is missing, or whatever that's supposed to be. It just doesn't look right. And then when you zoom in even more, y'all, it's weird. When you zoom in even more, there's a face in the trees. Like it's like literally a nose and an eye and a face. I was like, why did they do that? I love these AI people. They like to play. I like to play too. So anyway, it's just, this is just too dangerous though. Because, and did you see today's tweet or truth or, hey, get it. Oh my God. So that one's gone. I don't need that one anymore. Thank you. Down to 2. What was I going to say? Did you see today's truth thingy? Oh, that's the thing that they fixed. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing they fixed. That's what I was going to talk about. Because remember, like, I've been doing videos that say he doesn't talk like this. I'm like, he doesn't talk like this. He doesn't do $5 words. Hey, Mona Lisa. I'm like, he doesn't talk like this. Girl, when you read that, hold on. Let me go to roll call. When you read this thing, thank you, Bettina, for getting your daily heart, me girl. Ooh, we have 69 hearts. We can't stay there. Give me another number. Hold on. Let me go to roll call. Roll call. I'm so mad. I was halfway done with this book. I only needed 10 pictures. Okay. Roll call. Ooh, thank you, boo. Roll call. Fact base his tweets. I don't know why they call him tweets because he doesn't tweet. Okay. Oh, and did you know that Chris Christie, Jared Kushner got him fired because Chris Christie prosecuted his dad or something? So that's why Chris Christie ended up out of that job real fast. I was like, oh. And now Kushner's there. I'm like, but Kushner couldn't get a security clearance, so why is he there? And so you see, they ended up with Chris Christie. Yes, girl, when I tell you it's so incestuous, child, like how these people are connected. It's like the same group of people. It's a big old net or nest or whatever, but it's about like maybe 500 people. All connected in some way, shape, or form, going back generations. Generations. They planned this shit. And it's so insidious how much they planned this shit. Wait, what the hell is this supposed to be? What is that? Is that supposed to be what they're gonna put? You see how he's like tries to rile people up? Hey Jennifer, thank you for getting your daily heart me, girl. But you see how they're trying to rile people up? I think that's supposed to be the White House, isn't it? Like the White House location? Yeah, so this is why I know this has to be Steven, bro. Because it's like he tries to rile people up. Like, this shit looks like straight up booty. It looks like garbage. Okay, so he's arguably the most well-known person on the planet. You know, that's true. I'll say that, because everybody knows what his ass looks like. Yet the brash businessman turned conservative populist. He's not a populist. Who has upended both political parties in America for the past decade can still surprise. Ciao. Okay, that's a new this okay, I was gonna say that's a new copywriter, but no, somebody else wrote that. All right. We're still trying to say the Eagles are down. Like they posted this again, even though the other one got debunked. That's crazy. Hey Don. Look, and then the windmills are killing. Windmills have been around longer than he's been in America. So, like the German, like everybody had windmills. Yeah, and it wasn't even an eagle. I forgot what this bird was, but this was posted today. So we're not even talking about the one they posted yesterday. Like, you don't even know your birds, baby. Okay. Green energy company in the hot seat after bald eagle. Like, imagine saying that green energy is evil. Oh man. Antifa violence on UC. Oh my God, UC Berkeley going after California again, and that's from the Fox News. Okay, White House doctors have just reported that I'm in perfect health. Okay, this is the one. Oh wait, it's supposed to be longer than this. Where's the other one? It's supposed to be a longer one. Oh, they deleted it, huh? Because it was longer. And so it says, I need to delete wherever you are. Team Trump dominated 5.3 billion. That's because everybody reports on it. You get what I'm saying? Like, y'all have to stop. This is why I'm on roll call, and I didn't go to nothing he has. Yeah, no birds go near because the air pressure. It's weird. Anyway, so it says the White House doctors have reported that I'm in perfect health and that I aced, meaning was correct on 100% of the questions asked, for the third straight time. My cognitive examination, something which no other president or previous vice president was willing to take or had to take. P.S. I strongly believe that anyone running for president or vice president should be mandatorily forced. Now you know he didn't write it. Should be mandatorily forced. He would say something like made to take. Should be mandatorily forced to take a strong, meaningful, and proven cognitive examination. Our great country cannot be run by stupid, there's the quotes. He never uses quotes. By stupid or incompetent people. Like, why would you put stupid in quotes and then put incompetent without quotes? And then he never says President DJT. Like, whoever it was that started doing this, they slipped up, right? Because it makes sense to me that you would put President DJT to say, hey, this is supposed to go on his his social. And I guess when they slipped up, they were like, let's keep doing it. This man loves his last name. He never would abbreviate. He doesn't do initials. And it wouldn't be President DJT. He would say President Donald Trump. Like, he loves his name. So he wouldn't have done that. That's why he put his shit on everything. It's branding. But then the next one says, if Iran shot, okay, first of all, okay, if Iran shot and violently kills peaceful protesters. Exactly. You would use AI. At least I would. If I was running your social, I would pull all your stuff from the last few years. I would have all of that analyzed for voice and branding, and then that would be my brand package. I would never mess up. Like, and they mess up continually. Anyway, it's crazy. Like, and you could tell this is like a real neurodiverse person, which I'm pretty strongly sure that Stephen is, because he's got parentheses and quotes and like run-on sentences. Matter of fact, yeah, this sentence is 3 lines long. Okay, anyway. So if Iran shots and violently kills peaceful protesters, which is their custom, the United States of America will come to their rescue. Come to whose rescue? Iran's? Because that's poorly worded. We are locked and loaded and ready to go. Thank you for your attention to this matter. That's corporate speak. DJ was never corporate. So this was another thing they had started doing that was stupid. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Nope. Mm-mm. And then it says President Donald J. Trump. So now, like, we're slipping. We're not being consistent here. You know. And people are like, he's up at 3 typing. No, these are scheduled. These are scheduled. Like, they're just trying to make it look like him because he has the consistency of being up at 3. So they're just trying to make it look like him. And it's like, why can nobody figure this shit out? They're like, did you see what Donald Trump said? He didn't say it. Like, he didn't say it. And then, look at this. George and Amal Clooney, 2 of the worst political word he never uses. Prognosticators. Prognosticators. Are you freaking kidding me? Yes, you're right. Hackers always sign their work. And I know he wishes he can put his own name. But this is where the elder abuse comes in, because they are letting him take all this fall. He's not a good person, but they're letting him take all the fall while they do all this evil shit. And they're trying to see how far it can go. And instead of pushing back, people are still laying down. It's like, fuck, push back, because they're trying to see how far they can go. Anyway, so yeah, so there's prognosticator. First of all, no. Absolutely horrendous handling. No. Much like we have Sleepy Joe. That's easy because everybody knows Sleepy Joe. After the now infamous debate, dumped Joe during a fundraiser only to go onto the side of another stellar candidate, Jamala with a K. What? Why are they calling her Jamala? That is so stupid. And that's the other thing. Girl. Listen. Plug in when they get out the car, okay? But you see this right here? That man, one thing I'll give the orange one, he can call somebody out their name. But this boy right here, Steven, oh, that's what I said. When they get out the car, you can put me back on. Steven doesn't know how to insult people. He's never done the dozens, you know? So Steven doesn't know how to insult people. Oh, and this one was deleted. I like that they tell you where it's deleted. So he says Jamala. Okay, come on. That's a stupid thing. Just like when he said Marjorie Taylor Brown, because, you know, green turns brown when it's right. Like, shut up. Like, and then people are like, see, he's losing it. He's getting dementia. No, that should tell you it wasn't him. And then we're removing crime. I mean, we're removing the National Guard because we've decided to do that. No, the court told you to. You know, like, yeah, that's what it took, Don. As soon as he started when he did the Liberation Day tariffs, that's when it went wrong. When he did the Liberation Day tariffs, because the first tariffs they were able to salvage because they saw it affected the stock market. They can scoop it up real quick and then they can drive it back up. So they did that, right? They took it, like, the first one worked, right? Because Jamie Dimon made $900 million when he was still with him, you know? But that second or third set of tariffs, the April 2nd tariffs or whatever day that was, Liberation Day tariffs, that's when he fucked up. That's when he messed up everybody. And then in April, it's crazy because it's like, feels like years ago. But if you like really look at it, in April, Bezos was going to add on his website, or he did actually, this much is covered by this much is tariffs. This is why your price is going up. This is tariffs. And when I say they called that boy so fast, like, take that down. Take that down. I don't know, because, you know, and it's crazy because they're like, he's the art of the deal. It's like, you do know that was a ghostwriter, right? You do know he's a 6-time bankruptcy businessman. You do know this man could not keep a casino afloat, nor could he keep a university afloat. These are two things that you could have made your living off of, and he couldn't keep them afloat. And even his real estate was bad. So it's like, dude, you can suck at business. Go back to designing for Middle Eastern oligarchs, all that gold shit. Oh, I missed that one. Hold on. It says, the Democrats are a bunch of cheaters and thieves that never want to do what's good for America. As an example, they refuse to even, as an example, that man don't use transitions. As an example, you can tell who went to school and actually paid attention. As an example, they refuse to even consider voter identification. Why? 3 question marks. Because they want to cheat, and the Republicans should not put up with this and many other such things any longer. Comma splices all over the place. Says the man. Says the movement who bought machines. Who says the movement who changed the law of what a postmark was. Says the movement who had the man buy this platform so they can manipulate the very last social that everybody's on. Like, all the other socials people are using, yes. But this, you know, the ones that we named before, all the meta platforms, regardless of what people say, like, they're like, it's dying. No, they still have 3 billion profiles, you know. They still get business. Thank you. So it's like all the platforms are dying. I mean, whatever. So this was the last one that has heavy foot traffic, right? I mean, Snap is growing again. MySpace is still dead. Vine is coming back. Twitter 2 is going to happen. Blue Sky is okay, right? It has this thing. Like, right now it's Babylon. You know, it's a social media Babylon. So it's like people can try other things and then they come back to where people actually are. So that's going to happen probably through the rest of this year. However, something will emerge as victorious. Something will emerge. Oui. The only thing I liked Paris for was bread. Seriously, those croissants, can't touch them. Like I was gonna bring 6 croissants home. They never made it to take off. They were so good. So good. Yeah, none are for real open discussions though. And actually Facebook was. It used to be. The whole thing with the groups and stuff was like great, but they kept breaking it because at the end of the day, white men don't know how to build community. They just don't. It takes other ethnicities to build community. It takes women to actually build community. White men don't know how to build community. They don't even have real friends, so they just don't know how to do it. And it's one thing for them to run stuff, but it's like, dude, you can't handle this part. Let me run it. So when they got heavily invested in the ads, that's where the problem like really came into be. Yeah, there's no real-time discussion. You don't see things relevant to you. You don't see your friends. You see all this. I guess like what they thought TikTok was doing was, and TikTok did get a little bit bad about that too, about showing you people you actually follow. But that was always the model, because I remember being in Clubhouse listening to the people who ran TikTok on this side of the world, and they were saying like, no, you can follow people, but the whole point is for you to meet new people and see new things and whatever. Like, okay, like YouTube, I couldn't get on in my pajamas because YouTube had all these, and it still does. It has all these rules. Like, you have to have great lighting, you have to have great sound, you have to have aesthetics, you're supposed to be putting on makeup and stuff. And last summer was I guess an experiment to see if just regular people could be there, could move. And, some regular people did suddenly have platforms because of it. But they still rely on the cuts and the edits and the this and the that. I mean, with readers, that's different because obviously we're just reading. But for other platforms and stuff, it's like, it's too pompous. Like, I don't like it because it's too pompous. On TikTok, you can go accidentally viral just for being honest. And that's like crazy. Well, you know what? What's really interesting is this year, I actually suddenly just hate bread. Like, I don't like bread, but I will kill a real croissant from Paris. Yes, I would. Yeah, YouTube is very snobby. It's been snobby for a while because I don't even know what channel I'm on. I'm on like my 5th channel or 6th channel. I had one that went viral and I didn't realize it went viral. The one where I talked about quitting teaching. The one where I talked about teaching being an abusive profession. Like, it's like being in an abusive relationship. I've never been in one, but it's what I imagine one is. And that took off, but I didn't know it took off. So I didn't, I posted it and ghosted it. Yeah, they have lives now, but I tried to, I've been trying to do lives on like simultaneously, and I don't see their TikTok leaves the comments so you can follow it. And the other thing that these other platforms haven't figured out is how to have more real time of a comment, because you can type and then I'll see it within the next, well, hopefully I'll see it within the next second or two, like after you type it. And I've had that experience being somebody, I type something and it'd be like a beat and then they see it. Facebook is still like 15 seconds. Like, why are we taking 15 seconds for me to see what somebody said? Because now we've lost the conversation, especially if they like responded to something I said. Then it's like, but what did I just say? I don't know what you're responding to. You get what I'm saying? It's the same thing here. Like, when there's a whole bunch of comments and I was like, wait, what are we talking about? Yeah. So this is the only place I've actually felt comfortable. I'll put it that way. Everything else is like, try so hard, It was the first for real debate live discussion with open guest invites. Actually, no. No, that would be Clubhouse. Clubhouse was amazing, and then they fucked it up. Clubhouse was really good. I really enjoyed Clubhouse. You're always behind. Well, Clubhouse was the voice, which I loved. And then the other thing about Clubhouse is that you did not know who people were. There was no verified, there was no check, like it was nothing. And so you were literally in the room, because at first I was doing business stuff, and then I was like, I'm burnt out with business. So I changed my algorithm basically to only creative stuff, by only going in creative rooms. And so you would be in a room, like I was in a room with Ava DuVernay. Like, are you freaking kidding me? Like, Ava? And then you could just come up and talk and they're listening to you. And I self-sabotage for real, because I would get up and talk in a panel and all of a sudden people are following me. Like my group, I had a group that hit 100,000 and I never did shit with it because I self-sabotage. I was like, what? This great. You can't just scroll and find, so no opportunity to debate opposition. No. Discord, I tried their live as a student. I haven't tried their live as a person yet. Girl, Clubhouse was huge. 2021 to like 2023. It still exists, actually. But they got complicated. And then because Twitter effed up. Twitter had the first live streaming because they were connected to the first live streaming. So there was Periscope and then there was Blab. Blab was freaking amazing. Blab was what TikTok is doing. Blab, you can have 4 people and it's, basically you can have conversation and debate. And this was 2015. So this is before TikTok. And Blab was amazing. And TikTok dropped the ball. Like, it was really, really good. I was like trying to get up the courage to do it. When I tell y'all, if I have issues now, I had issues 10 years ago. I did. Definitely did. Blab was there, and then at the same time, Periscope was there. And so these were the first 2 live streaming platforms, and they were both owned by TikTok. Like, you had to have not TikTok, Twitter. You had to have a Twitter handle in order to sign up for both of them. And then Clubhouse, you could only do invite only. And y'all know that always makes it something the first year anyway. And then Black people do what they do. They get on and they make everything better. Like, it just happens. That's how like TikTok got out to people, because it was just that Musical.ly thing. Who is it? Is it Rivian? Rivian? Because I was looking at one of those. I was like, ooh, that's nice. I know they're sponsoring Michelle Obama's podcast. Rivian? I don't know what it is. But honestly, lithium batteries are bad for you. So it's like, I don't know if I want an EV. Lithium batteries are bad for your health. They're bad for your health and the environment. And they can suddenly blow up. So I'm gonna wait a little bit on that on those things. Discord is good for privacy and security. Yeah, I have a Discord. I just don't know what to do with it yet. Like, I don't know what I want to do with this yet. Like, I've been debating on like a sister circle, an online sister circle, but I'm like, I don't necessarily want to be the leader, because I'm still learning. And one of the things I hate is for people to, like, the thing I like about what we're doing here is like, even though I'm the one on camera, and you guys are always welcome to go on camera, please. I'm just letting you know that we can always do, like Hogelish or whatever. Like, we can always read together. Like, you are invited to do that with me. But like, even though it's like me on camera, it's still y'all in the comments. You know what I mean? And like we actually have a community. We each know each other. Y'all are following each other. Y'all are sending each other messages and sharing videos and having conversation. Like, that's what I like. I like community. I don't like to be the leader. Like, I'm a round table leader. Like, okay, sure, I can guide you on some things. I can teach you some things, but I don't want to be alone in a room full of people. You know what I mean? And that's sometimes what leadership feels like. Like, even as a teacher, I would not stand in the front of the classroom all the time. I would not sit at my desk all the time. I would literally go and sit on top of a desk and be amongst the students. I split my room, not so that it all faced one way or faced the other. I split my room so they faced each other. And if I had if I had a bigger classroom, I made a circle because I'm about sharing and community. I'm not about follow the leader. Like, I'm not. I want people thinking. Yeah. It's not even about okay. So, like, what I'm thinking about with the circle is just for people to explore their gifts in a safe situation, like a safe environment, one that'll be encouraging, but also, like, everybody has different gifts. Like, while I'm just now coming into mine as a focus, I've always had them. So it's not like I'm new to this. The only thing I'm new to is putting myself out there like this. But like, the sister circle I'm thinking of is like basically where we share our best practices so that everybody can practice. Like, if you want to learn how to read, okay, come. Let's practice reading. Let's practice, that kind of thing. Like, even in my mediumship that I was in, the mediumship circle I was in, while she did take the lead, say like the first 10 minutes, she would teach us something like, okay, today we're going to focus on clairsentience. So how that's going to feel for you is going to be different, right? And what's interesting for me is that I never felt any different. Right, exactly. Like, I'm more of I'm more of a roundtable type of person. Like, sure, you can come and talk to me, and I can tell you what I know, but I don't know everything, and I won't ever pretend to know everything. I've been working with AI to try to figure out what do I offer. Like, I do, like, in person, I do want to do the Sisters of the Lily Pad. I want to do that in person because that's water based and that's spiritual. So my goals this year is to get CPR certified and water aerobics certified, because both of those things are going to be integral to what I'm doing. And it's just I realize the benefit of exercise to pulling down the walls, to pulling down, it's letting you burn off the cortisol. It's calming your body, and then we can work on the spiritual. So, like, I'm looking to do a combination of physical health, mental health, spiritual health. Um, because, like, when I was doing water aerobics, I was just like, I feel invincible. I don't feel that way on land, but I definitely feel that way in the water. I could do a lot of shit in the water I can't do on land because of all the body stuff I have going on. And I love it. I felt stronger, and I actually was stronger. Um, I hate that I got the blood clots because it's been 2 months since I've been. And now I want to go back, but now everybody's new year, new me. I'm exercising. I'm like, great. Now the gym's full. So yeah, you're a round table kind of girl too. Exactly. That's the other thing. I am, if you guys ever study human design, I am a projector. And a projector is one who has to have other people's energy. And they also have to have permission, so to speak, like be invited into stuff. So it would be like, I can't be the pushy salesperson that everybody else is. I have to be like, have conversation. And then people are like, hey, how do I work with you? See, that's different. Oh, sure, you can work with me. Just go to my bio and click the thing, and then, get on the calendar. Of course, we can work together. Like, that's how I do. But if you're like, hey guys, if you want to work with me, blah, 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 like, I forget that all the time. Or people will say, well, yeah, you can teach anything. And that's true. I can. But I can't teach anything until I know what you need to know. You know what I mean? So it's like, you got to ask me questions, and then I can talk forever. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. But a projector, a manifesting projector, I've never heard of that, actually. I've heard of manifesting generator, manifester, projector, and then the one that's the worst one to be, which is, I think, a reflector or something like that. That means you have like no energy whatsoever of your own. Like, basically, if you ever watched Heroes, that's what the reflector would be. I think it's called a reflector. Like, they would have to steal other people's power, basically, and then they reflect back what they're in, But that's like the least amount of people in the world. Like, it's like a small number of people. Is a reflector? I think it's a reflector. What are the 5? What are the 5 human design? But I will tell you, when I learned about human design in 2018, that was a major aha moment for me, because Gemini itself doesn't fit me. A Gemini, people be like, you're two people, and I'm like, I'm not. I'm the same person. Like, I'm more outgoing on camera when the camera comes on, but I'm that same person in person when I know you. When I don't know you, I'm observant. But when I do know you, whoo, child. Aw, you had that illness, girl. They won't call it COVID. They just keep saying mysterious. It's a form of COVID. It's a form of COVID. Yeah. So a reflector is 1% of the world. That sucks. Manifestors are 9% of the world. Projectors are 20% of the world. Manifesting generators are 33%. And then generators are 37%. And essentially, like, what it means is, what I like about it is, okay, one of the things it taught me is, like, pay attention to your body for a response, right? So it's actually a combination of several modalities. It's like I Ching, it's horoscope, it's Vedic horoscope. Like, it's the way this person created it was like pulling from all these different modalities and putting them into one. And so you have to study your own thing, like watch some YouTubes or something. But basically, one of the things it taught me was like how to listen to my own body. And so, for instance, I think it's a generator. Like, a generator, if somebody says to you, hey, you should go look at the supermoon tonight, right? If you say, that means you're open to it. But if you like, like, if you have a immediate shutdown response, even before you think, that's what you need to be paying attention to, is your immediate shutdown response. It's like when people tell me, hey, you should go back to teaching. I immediately have steel walls, like the bank. You know how, like, when somebody's trying to break into a museum or something and everything starts coming down, that's exactly how I feel. Like, everything shuts down, everything locks down. Because it's like, the minute you tell me I should be a teacher, my entire body is like, fuck you. Like, no. And then it's like, well, you could tutor. Same response. I don't want to do it. And, it's like, but you need money. I can't force myself to do what my body doesn't want to do. That's how I got sick in the first place. Like, that's how I got high blood pressure, is I was a teacher. Like, when you do, especially when you're neurodiverse, they say when you do things against your actual design, and I'm not talking like human design, I'm talking about like the things that you love to do that light you up or whatever. When you do things against you, you get sick. And I know like a lot of teachers, for instance, I was on some thread or somewhere on Facebook or something, and we were talking, and like everybody started having digestive issues, you know. And I would be like, because it's actually anxiety, you know, because anxiety gives you digestive issues. Like I had anxiety so bad I didn't even know I had appendicitis. That's how bad it was with teaching. I thought I was just anxious about going to work, and at 34 I had appendicitis, and it was a really, really, really bad case of appendicitis. I didn't know. I thought I just hated going to work. That's how much my body would respond to teaching. So that's the thing, is like, pay attention to your response. So if I tell you guys like, you should go live, and you have not a fear-based response, but an immediate like, like, pay attention to it. And if you're saying, I'm gonna listen to you, because that's what your body's responding, you know. Hey, Sheree. I still have to do your 2026 preview. Are you ready for it? You have time? It's like 20 minutes. So it's something worth looking at. If you go on, I'll tell you what, well, let me not tell you to go anywhere, because I keep getting restrictions. Oh, I haven't done yours yet, Angela? Oh, okay. Okay, I'll do you too. So I'm not telling you to go anywhere, but there's this thing called My Body Graph. And y'all know what to do with URLs. So it's My Body Graph, and then you do it. Okay. And you got to know your birth time. That helps, because it does change things. All right. So we're going to go ahead and do those 2 readings. And then y'all tell me what you want to read on today, as far as like politics. I didn't write any notes about it. So, okay. So a manifestor, just to let you know, manifestors are initiators. So with the ability to make things happen through their actions and decisions. Generators are known for their tireless energy and ability to sustain long periods of focused effort. Projectors are the guides with the insight to see the big picture and lead others in the right direction. So basically, projectors are the visionary. We're not the executioners. You know what I mean? Reflectors approach life in a unique perspective, as they are designed to mirror the energies around them. They are the vampires, and sometimes they don't know why they're vampires. And then the manifesting generator. This is a person who is known for their drive and their passion, and they just dive headfirst into new projects and experiences. So it's like, I speak it, I do it, it's done. To be a manifesting generator, geez, like my son is one. My oldest son, and it's like everything that he wants to do, he does. But now he's been a little bit beat down by life, so he's starting to lose. And it's like watching him lose it is like, okay, I get it. Yeah, it was for this. It was for the super fans. But I have been doing some of, the OGs. So I think I told you I was going to do yours. I've been doing the OGs, but it's like, it takes so long. So it's like, I've been doing a couple here, a couple there. That was a case of me speaking before I knew what I was doing. And I was like, oh, this is a lot. This is a lot. Yeah, I definitely would have done it just for the super fans, but I'm doing it for the OGs as well. You're a generator? Did you go to My Body Graph? That's like the known one. And it's funny because they used to give you more information, but now I guess like as more and more people get into human design, they are, you know, like charging you for this or charging you for that. I don't know. I mean, I won't be able to do you today, Tabitha, but I'll do you sometime this weekend. I can't tell you when I'll be on. I just can't. But starting next week, I'm on 6 to 8 in the morning. That's going to be my thing. Is 6 to 8 in the morning so that I have a hard cutoff, you know? You know me, 6-hour lives, 7-hour lives, 9-hour lives. So I'm doing 6 to 8. I want to do 365 live. So hopefully TikTok doesn't fuck me up, because that's one of my goals for this year is to go live 365. Just because I got to practice putting myself out there. I gotta pray. What was I saying? Okay, so you're a manifester? Mm-hmm. And that's the thing. If I get up by 8, then my kids get to go to school on time. So it's like 6 to 8 a.m. And then the evening would be random. Like, because my thing is I want to go live so that I do it, right? That we connect and we process the things we need to process. Because I'm going to tell you, this helps me so much. Not have anxiety over what's going on is like talking to you guys about like, what are you seeing? What are you thinking? You know, it just helps you not be alone. Because I remember before I discovered the readers on everything, it was like trying to talk to friends and they're like, that's never going to happen. It's like, okay. Yeah, it really helps me to talk to you guys. It's not really a chore for me. Honestly, before you guys started coming on, I used to like sit there for like 6 hours trying to make myself go live, you know, and it was terrible. I'm like, I'll go live. I'll go live. I'll go live. But I'm just doing everything else. I would literally sit there for 6 hours trying to go live. Oh, your MST. No, but you know, I do want to go twice a day. I just can't guarantee the second time. And I think as long as I'm asleep by midnight, I should be good. So I want to do the live, drop my kids off at work, at school, and then I go to work. I have a goal this year of completing 2 romance novels. And so I'm going to be forcing myself to do that. That said, it depends on my housing situation. Everything depends on that. But my tent came. But I'm realizing I need to get those Mylar blankets because we were like 40 degrees this week. So a girl can't be hot. I mean, cold. I don't do cold, but I don't do hot either. So that's the other thing. I don't know. Life is at a weird place right now. At a very weird place. Hi, AJ. Okay, so we're gonna do Cherie and then Angela, and then whatever y'all want to read on tonight. And any personals that come through, you know. You know, it's like, okay, this decade has been hard as shit. I think a lot of us can agree with that, right? Like, I had my first blood clot at the end of 2019. You know, January 2020, I was going on leave of absence because I was crying before work, crying during work, crying after work. So I took a leave of absence. February, I'm sick with COVID, a thing that I didn't know existed. And March, the world shut down. And I'm like, damn it, why did I go on leave of absence? I could have saved that because I didn't get paid for 90 days. I didn't get paid. So the world shut down and I don't have money. Oh my God. And that was the start of everything. That was the start of everything. And I had just turned 40. So the 40s have been the worst decade of my life so far. The worst. But I don't know. I'm finding myself. There's that. I'm finding myself. I'm finally embracing my gifts. I'm not all the way there. Oh, they did? The whole decade? The whole decade? Because I'm really hoping 5 years in, it's like, okay, time to turn. You too? Oh no, listen. I can't have it going to my 50s. I cannot. I cannot. I cannot. That's why, like, my prayer to God, like, seriously, is like, dude, tell me what to do. Like, I'm done with the guessing shit. I'm done with the this feels like. No, freaking tell me. Like, tell me what to do. Tell me. And then it's like, you ain't gonna do it anyway. Okay, but still tell me, damn. That way you can say, at least, you know, don't act like I ain't tell you nothing. Yours too? Oh my God. You guys aren't giving me any hope whatsoever. I still have 4 more years of this. If that was a real one, that was a real one. Maybe I'll become famous for being the only one who called them as dead. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be totally no contact after I leave here. Like, it's a done deal. But it's not the same energy. It's the okay. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Thanks for the truth. I don't ever need to see you again. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's just pruning time, I guess you can say. I guess they said. Like, I know the truth now. So it's like, okay, thank you. When I say you guys are like the only adults I talk to, sometimes my friends, that's crazy. There are 4 other adults who live here. It's wild. It's really, really wild. But it's like, I don't know, I came back. Judgment and community now. Hello, workmate. I like that, workmate. Yeah, Carly, but you know what? It really does start with you first. That's like one of the things I've had to learn, right? That's one of the biggest things that I've had to learn is that until you value yourself, nobody will ever value you the way that you need to be. And that was, honest to God, the biggest lesson of 2020s. The biggest lessons of 2020 is like, pour into your own cup, fill your own cup up. Stop trying to give and be generous to other people when you're not generous to yourself. So, yep, I'm 40. Oh, shit, what am I? I'm 47 in June. Yep. Gemini sun. But it's that's like the only truth. That's the biggest truth is until you learn to value yourself, nobody else will value you. And that's like why it'd be pissing me off to do these love questions that people come in here and ask, because it's like, I see that you don't value yourself. You're so worried about what somebody else think about you when you should be thinking about, like, what do you think about you? Exactly, Carly. And honestly, for me, it doesn't even feel like cutting people out. It's just like, our time is done. You know, it's like, thank you. Like, the one thing that I've learned being back here is that I wasn't wrong. I wasn't gaslighting myself to be like, I wasn't having childish trauma. Like, whoa, why can't you get over it? It's like, I wasn't wrong, Yeah, you have to teach people the way you want to be treated. That's what I'm saying. It takes a while. Like, that's a big lesson. And like, I guess like when I did do some love readings, I would try to like let them know, hey, you're young. Start now. Like, your life could be so much better if you realize this shit in your 20s instead of waiting for your 40s to tell you that you're worthy. Like, to get to your 40s and be like, I could have been a contender. Oh, to get to your 40s to figure this shit out is like the worst thing to do. That's why you have such a bad set of 40s, is because you got to get taught, And it's like, look at this shit. It's like when you become like perimenopausal or whatever, like you drop you drop everything you were carrying and you walk the fuck away. Like, why am I doing this? Fuck all y'all. But when you're in your 20s, it's like, will I hear from Joseph tomorrow? I don't give a shit, and you shouldn't either. Like, you really shouldn't. Will Joseph unblock me? I don't give a shit, and you shouldn't either. Who cares if Joseph blocked you? If Joseph blocked you, he's an immature fuck, or you are. One of you two are not like the other. You know what I mean? Like, ugh. Why are you... Like, if you want to talk about a relationship, let's talk about a real relationship. Like so I did a reading yesterday. I paid for a reading with someone who I value, and it's about my housing situation. Why the first card she pulls was a freaking tower. I was like, oh, okay, thank you. That's all I needed to know. Oh, wow. Thank you. That's all I needed to know. And she's like, wow. Because it was like a tower. I forgot what came after that. And I was just like, oh, fuck. Yeah. Because then I told y'all, I did my own reading with the villains. And it was just like, are you serious? Oh my God, I have to figure something out. Like, I have to figure something out. And I don't know what to figure out. So you really do. Because for me, honestly, the not having anything to give is like, it started with the blood clots, the first ones. It started with that because it was like, I'm in the hospital and I realized I don't know who I am. I can tell you like catchphrases other people had, coaches that I was, investing in and stuff. Like, I can tell you this one said rich friends. I can say this one said yacht club. I can tell you what they say. I don't know what I say. I don't know who I am. I don't know my own voice. That's, by the way, that's a neurodiverse thing, I know, Amy, I'm just so freaking tired of all the towers. Like, I am. I'm tired of all of them. Because it's like, I don't have any more to lose, honestly, other than a life. And I don't need to lose that. I really don't. Exactly. That bad health would like, oh yeah, that's the other thing. It's like, I quit business. Like, I got burned out so fast after I left the hospital. Because it's like, what am I doing this for? And again, I didn't know my gifts were like gifts, And so like, I was a business coach and I would meet with people and I would see stuff for them. I didn't know I was doing that. I would be taking notes and I would write things for them and I would see stuff for them and I'd give them a whole business plan. Like, just everything. I'm like, okay, here's where you can go. Here's where you can go. Here's who you can talk to. And it's just because I didn't realize it, but I was channeling, because I would have, what do you call those things? My teeth would chatter, and I would get extremely cold, and I would be vibrating, and I'm telling them these things. I didn't realize I was doing that. And so basically I was like tapping into them, giving them the plan, and then they wouldn't do it. And on top of that, I charged like $99. And then they turn around and pay a coach $20,000. And I was feeling salty, and Mel Robbins, I saw a video that she did. And that video was mind shifting. In her video, she says, if you are feeling jealousy or feeling any kind of way, that is your body, your mind, your soul reminding you what you're supposed to be doing. And I was like, you're right. Like, you're absolutely right. I'm seeing people pay a coach $20,000, and a coach ain't shit. They're not shit. Because these people would turn around and come to me and would be like, hey, can I pick your brain for a minute? And 4 hours later, and I'm like, damn, you just used me. And I let myself be used. So I got burned out real fast. I tried to come back out, after 2 years, I tried to come back out in business. Like, I had a program. It was 6 months, but I was doing a beta, and I charged just $1,000. And I was like, I can't do this anymore. So I put it all down. Because I can't do that anymore. I can't. It's undercharging. Like, honestly, the work that I do is 5 figures or better. And I'm not at the mental capacity to charge that right now. So. Because I'm the shit. I realize that. I finally realize it when I'm too tired to do anything. So now I'm leaning into this just a little bit, and I'm just seeking guidance. I'm like, just tell me where you want me to go, man. I'll go there. Just tell me where you want me to go. Just don't make it back to business. Like, when I took mediumship, I was like, I'm not doing this for a business. I'm just doing this to help my kids because they have gifts. And the next thing you know, while I'm in class, I hear, lean into the spirit. I'm like, what does that mean? And then it was like, that's your next business. I'm like, dude, I still have girl, use your voice. Like, that's my next business. It's weird. Okay, I'm gonna pray. So I'm here. And then it was like, go live. Okay. But it's always like, I guess, when you're a good girl or a good person, you can't do things for the same reason people do things. So it's like, when I got on here, I was like, oh, I'll do some readings. And I'll charge people for that. And then it was just like, but I don't like doing that. I don't like doing that. I like doing the private ones, but I don't like charging people. It's weird. So I'm still not there yet. I'm hot. Okay. You should be able to. I think I can. Can I show you? Did you use the link that I gave you? Hold on. I don't want to put the card up. It's the same thing. I mean, I just created it. So maybe I just created this one. I have Girl Use Your Voice on Blue Sky, but I just created this one. Like, literally when we were talking, I just created it. So I probably have to verify it. But this is me everywhere. Lean into the spirit. So this is my, what's this thing called? Skylight or whatever. I'm going to be on there a little bit later, like watching other people, trying to see how they do. See what it is. I tried Twitch. I don't like Twitch. I don't know. Okay, hold on. What was I doing? I don't know. I'm going to pray real quick. And then, Cherie, if you're still here, I need you to tell me if you want a month by month look. That said, I don't really like the months aren't locked, you know what I mean? Or we can do an astrology house look. So that's where we look at each of your 12 houses. So it would be like in finances, in relationships, and stuff like that. So that's a specific area. So that's your choice for your 2026 preview. Are we doing month by month? And again, I really don't feel like you can hammer it to a particular month. I don't know. Maybe you can. I don't know. This is my first year doing these. But the houses, at least that has like a specific parameter. So that's your choice if that's what you want. You got 43 followers on there? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna wait until I saw your hey Nicole. I was gonna wait until I saw your things. Okay. So tell me which one you're gonna want, Cherie. Are you gonna want the month by month, or are you gonna want the house by house? I mean, I don't think it really matters. It's like if you want to know a specific area, then it'd be the month by month. If you just want to know what the year looks like, then it'd be I reverse that. If you want a specific area, it'll be the house by house. If you want to know what the year looks like, it's month by month. I will never do braids this short again because I swear they stay in my hair. They stay in my face. Where is my lip? Hold on, I found my kids' toothbrushes, which means they haven't brushed their teeth in 2 days. You guys, your toothbrushes were in my room, so come use them. I have your toothbrushes, so you need to use them. The fact that they're still in my room tells me you guys didn't brush your teeth. And that reminds me, I gotta make your dentist appointment. You know, I always said that I wish when I was younger and I was a thicker child, you know, I was like 150 pounds by the time I was 13. Okay. And I hate using this one, but I can't find the other one. When I was a child, I wish somebody told me, not you're getting fat, but I wish they had told me, hey, you're breaking your skin. Because then I would have been like, oh, I don't want to do that, you know? Like, just you're getting fat, that doesn't mean anything to me. Like, I was a very healthy fat child. I was skating, I was riding bike, I was playing basketball, I was playing football, I was playing baseball. Like, I was a very healthy fat kid. And I didn't lack for male attention, which is why I got fat. Because I didn't want male attention. But it's like you got to tell people the right why. You can't just be like, ugh, because you're getting fat. It needs to be like, your skin is breaking and it will never come back together. Trust you me. So like when I see people with like little pudges, I'd be like, girl, if you don't go handle that right quick, get rid of that. Because fat around the stomach is estrogen, and estrogen leads to cancer. You know, like, give me like real reasons. Real reasons. Okay, let me pray. Alrighty. Thank you for getting your daily heart, my girl. Okay, so we're gonna do your 2026 preview. We're gonna do it with the month by month. We're gonna do month by month. I'm gonna stick to these cards, right? Right? Okay. Do I do those two? Okay. So is there a message there? 3 cards? 3 cards? Oh my god, sorry, it's scaring me. It's like, wait, what? Because I don't want to have to pick up all these cards. Is that it? Yes. Okay. Scaring me. It's scaring me. All right. Am I going to show y'all any videos? I want to, but I don't want to get restricted. All right. So for anybody watching, wanting to know what I'm using, I'm going to put those up because I hate watching a reader and I see their cards and they're so beautiful and they don't tell me what they're using. So that's one of the reasons I do this. I put everything up so that you guys can see that. I don't know if I told you, but I was like on somebody's live and I was just like, what cards are those? What cards are those? I'm like, either you don't see me or you're gatekeeping. And like, that's weird to be gatekeeping cards. Like, what are those? I'm so interested. I want them. Yep. Baby, can't you see? I'm falling. Ooh. I got toxic. I got toxic for you, Cherie. Baby, can't you see? I'm falling. Yep. I got toxic for you, honey. I haven't sung that song in forever. I gotta look up the lyrics. I got toxic for you. But it tastes on your lips, I wanna ring. You're toxic. Got toxic for you. All right. That's interesting. Now I got Michael Jackson. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh. Whoever bought the out of hand tarot cards yesterday, please tell me how you like them in person. I'm so tempted to get them. I'm so tempted. I need to do it before I don't have an address. Now that I think about it, I want to see what they look like. Okay, I'm trying to find. I think I already put them up, but I'm trying to find the yes no cards that I'm about to use. Dun, dun, dun. I wanna put on my. Why do I have? Girl, you have a soundtrack. Okay, and for the scrying thing, I want that. I want the scrying thing. I think I'm gonna get it, but I need to practice that first. Whoever got the scrying dish, y'all let me know how that go too, because I'm so interested. And thank you, by the way. It's so helpful. All right, let me look up these toxic lyrics. Okay, so the cards that I'm currently using, that's what I'm looking for, is the Faces of Oshun cards. They are my favorite cards to use. They're oracle cards, though, not tarot. If they were tarot, I would be like, what? I would never use another deck. Not even my training wheels. So it's number 62. And the thing, I love these cards. They are so vibrant. And I want to look up toxic first before we get here. Toxic lyrics. Britney Spears. Baby, can't you see? I'm calling. A guy like you should wear a warning. There's no escape. Like, it's dangerous. I'm falling. That's toxic love. So if you got one of those things sitting in your life, I think you need to like leave that alone, because it's being called out immediately as toxic. And then Michael Jackson, Leave Me Alone. Now I know this is usually about the media, so I don't know why that popped up. I don't care what you're talking about, baby. I don't care what you say. Don't you come walking, begging back. Ooh, Lord. I don't know how this sounds and I can't play it. I just know the chorus. Okay. I don't care what you're talking about, baby. I don't care what you say. Don't you come walking, begging back. Mama, I don't care anyway. Time after time, I gave you all of my money. No excuses to make. Ain't no mountain that I can't climb, baby. All is going my way. Because there's a time when you write and you know you must fight. Who's laughing, baby? Don't you know there's a choice that we make, and this choice you will take. Who's laughing, baby? So just leave me alone. There was a time I used to say, girl, I need you. But who is sorry now? You really hurt. You used to take and deceive me, but who is sorry now? You got a way of making me feel so sorry. I found out right away. Don't you come walking begging. I ain't loving you. Don't get in my way. I ain't loving you. Don't come begging. Okay, now I remember the song. What? Girl. And what was the third one I just sang? What was the third song I just sang? Um. Hi, Melissa. Thanks for joining the club. Okay. So, yeah, that body graph thing is interesting. Yeah, it definitely is. I can't remember what the third song was I was just singing. But between those two, it's really interesting. It feels like you have not just a toxic love, but also toxic relationships. Like users. Sorry, I gotta figure this hair out. I'm getting that there's some users here, and that makes sense because the first card that popped, oh, goosebumps, here we go. The first card that popped out for you was Oshun of the Dusk, and this is the card that basically sold me the deck. I always say that. Yeah, I just don't remember what the third one was just now. It was an older song. Well, they all are, but still. But this is the first one that popped out. This is the card This is my favorite card, actually. Oh, Sweet Jane. That made me think of Tom Petty. Last dance for Mary Jane. One last dance, numb the pain. Okay. Anyway. So this is Oshun. Oh, let me hold on. Yeah. Because things, Serafina, when the songs come up, like I have to go look up the lyrics real quick. Okay, so this is Oshun of the Dusk, and if you notice, the words on here are cycles, transitions, and closure. And given the two songs that popped out the minute I shuffle these things, I think it's talking about these relationships that aren't actually serving you any good. And some are romantic relationships, but others are also toxic friendships or toxic family ships. Because when I read that line about mama, it was like, hold on, who are we talking about here? And so it says cycles, transitions, and closure. This was in the reverse for you. And as you see, it's like fall leaves over here, and then it's the time here, and it's the moon in the back. So this is like really our Wheel of Fortune card, like in tarot. So this would be that. And also the really interesting thing too here is the veil. So she's holding a veil, and this veil is extremely thin, and this veil is going into the water. So this is speaking to your spirituality as well. I don't think you embrace your own spirituality, considering the fact that this was also in reverse. It's like these relationships that you're in, you've been told to get out. You've been told to cut them loose. You've been told to walk away. You've been told that the time is over, that they've served their purpose, and yet you continue to hold on to them. And it's like, pay attention to your own intuition. Like, you already know what to do about these things. You're just letting your head get in the way. You really do have to listen to your not even your heart, because it feels like your heart sometimes bleeds for other people. You have to listen to your gut. You have to listen to your body's reaction to people. I don't mean like arousal. I mean like, oh God, really? Here we go again. Or whether or not you're excited to see people. And so you got relationships that need to be cut. And for some reason, you're not doing that. The other thing too is about your communication here. This is Oshun of correspondence. So this is communication. This is listening. This is conflict resolution. She is vibrant. She is happy. That is not you, because you were in the reverse. Why is she vibrant and happy? Because she's not holding her tongue. She's not biting her tongue. She's not keeping things inside that are poison literally to who she is. And so that's one of the things that feels like it's a struggle for you, and it needs to stop being a struggle for you in 2026. And I don't mean 2026 as a year of like, oh my God, it's 2026, things gonna change. No. It's 2026. It's time to stop doing what you've been doing. Otherwise, you're going to just keep doing what you've been doing. So one of the things that you need to do is emote. You need to talk. You need to speak up. You need to like let things out. You need to and that's even grief. So the talking could be, with somebody who's a professional. But the point is, like, stop holding all this grief, anger, hurt, sadness. And the underlying emotion of fear. Like, fear is like telegraphing really big for you as well. Like when you clear out the anger, when you clear out some of the other ones, you'll find that it's actually fear sitting beneath you. So that's one of the biggest things that you need to do, because you're missing your season of being in your bliss, of being able to be a creator, of manifesting, of speaking things into existence, speaking good things into existence, because you already speak the bad. So this is like really about shifting into who you were called to be and who you were meant to be, and be a better reflection of that. Because in this coconut shell, there is a reflection of her, and that reflection has as big of a smile as she does. So in and out are in accordance, are in alignment. And what's happening is right now in your life, that's not actually happening. Or at least this is what I'm getting. You'll have to let me know if that's not true or if that is true. And the other point here that is really important, because when I shuffle these cards, I go, what is she doing well? What does she need to work on? So those two things you need to work on. You need to work on letting things go when time is done, when time is served. And you know when that is because your spirit literally tells you. And you also need to work on emoting. But the other end of emoting too, which is actually listening, like for real listening, because communication is a back and forth type of thing. So not listening to argue, but listening to understand. Listening to see where another person is coming from, and then if you can get with it or not. Like, yeah. So I love that you're starting to speak up more. Let's just keep doing that. And the other thing too is conflict resolution is another word on here. So don't avoid the conflicts. If they are worth staying in your life, you work through the conflict. Again, communicating and listening. If they're not worth it, and I don't necessarily mean it in a bad way, I just mean like, our trip is over, then you listen to see if that's really the truth. Like, how does your body feel? Is your body saying, yeah, we're done? Or is your body saying, man, you overreacted? I think you need to say I'm sorry or something like that. Like feel in to see where you are. Like, how does it feel? What's really interesting too is that both of these ladies, by the way, are in water. They're both in water. They're one standing, one sitting. They're both in water. And again, water for me, at least, is very, very spiritual. But it's also about cleansing out the pain. Is another part. Oh shit! How we hit 100,000 before 2 hours? All right, thank y'all. Okay, so you were triggered. You really don't like conflict toward the end of a year. I was triggered again by my DV relationship. Yeah. But again, this is where we don't listen to intuition. Hey, leopardess. That's one of the biggest things. That's one of the biggest things too. Is you've got to start listening to your intuition. You've got to start listening to those guides, those taps, what your angels are saying. Like, it's trusting. That's a big thing. And I can understand, like, with the relationship that you just experienced, is that the trust with yourself is actually broken. So that means that you're going to have to rebuild your trust. And that's a big thing, because rebuilding trust takes work, and it never stops taking work. It's like, trying to lose weight. You'll be doing that for the rest of your life, maintaining or whatever it is. It's the same thing with trust, because, if you've ever been in a relationship where somebody broke your trust and you try to get back together, every little thing is a jagged shard. And that's the same thing with your own self-trust. And somebody said this, and that's when I realized, oh, damn, that's where it comes from. Like, that's why a lot of people aren't confident, is because they're so busy breaking their own trust. Meaning, if you tell yourself, for instance, I'm gonna get up at 6 o'clock, and you don't, you just broke your own trust, because you've already told yourself, I won't do it. Like, I'm not gonna do it. The things that I say, I'm never gonna go, follow through. So breaking your own trust is a big deal. Hey, Leah, welcome back. So the thing that you're doing well is, and the thing you need to do more of, is to realize that you do have everything you need. Oshun, mother of milk, this is nurturing, harvest, prosperity. So this feels like, just do more of what you're doing that is giving you light, that is giving you joy or a sense of accomplishment or any of those things. And that way you can build and you can compound on top of those things. Because this reminds me of when I guess I was crying in water. I don't know. And I had heard spoken to me very loudly, El Shaddai. And when I looked up El Shaddai meant like everything you need or something like that. Like I wasn't a biblical girl, so I didn't even know what that word was. So I went and looked it up. And it was like your mother's milk when you're being born, or going through infancy. It's all you actually need. And so it just tells you, or it's telling me, that everything that you need and you want is already within your grasp, is already within you. And so just keep doing more of what you're doing that actually lights you up. Keep doing more, like keep following more of your own light. And like I said, rebuild your own trust. So for me, this is saying that together, actually, I'm getting another thing of like, no more regrets, no more regrets. No looking back, no man, that was stupid. No, like it's a no regrets, YOLO. Yodo. So it just feels like there are things that are going good for you, and you need to do more of that. You need to recognize that. You need to congratulate yourself. Leaving the situation, for instance, that's a big congratulations, because many women don't leave in time. So like those are big things, and you really need to congratulate yourself for that, and just do more of what takes care of you, more of what is self-love, more of what will build your own trust. And definitely keep speaking up for yourself. But also remember to listen, because we're not always right. And sometimes we're actually very wrong. So we're going to get into this. I'm going to bring you up so that you can tell me when to stop, because I like to hear your voices, so that I stop right on time. You could just stay on voice call. So I'm going to bring you up now, I think. Yep, there you are. So I'm inviting you up. You're just going to, hey, girl.
How you doing?
I'm doing. First time hearing your voice.
Oh, I'm in the car too, so you good. I'm actually on my way to work. I have to be there at 8. So this is perfect.
How much time you got?
Oh, I don't have to be there until 8. It's like a 20-minute drive, so you're
Oh,
good. Because
okay.
you said it's going to take about 20 minutes, so you're
Yeah,
fine.
about so.
Yeah,
All
you're
right.
good.
Um, okay, so I'm going to go ahead and shuffle. What you need to hold in your own mind is what we're doing. So we are looking at your 2026 preview. So it's like, what's next? Or what do I need to expect? Or whatever that question is, you need to hold that in your head, okay? And then as I shuffle, you just tell me when to stop. If anything jumps out, that's going to be an amplifier of the message. And we begin.
Okay. All right, let me stop the car. Okay.
Oh,
All
you can
right,
just
I'm
feel
ready.
it. Just tell me when to stop.
Stop.
All right. So I'm going to do them straight off the top. That's the point of it. So I don't have to wait for jumpers. Okay. We said monthly, right? So June,
Yeah.
January, February, March,
You
April.
you before you even get started, I was gonna say you were kind of spot on. I don't really like conflict because you don't know I was in a DV situation with my son's father. So
Mm,
and he actually finally got sentenced um December.
I lost you.
He had been locked up
Oh, okay.
since January of this year. Yeah, he had been incarcerated since February of 2025. I had to move away and
Okay.
everything, so I don't really do conflict with anybody.
Mm-hmm.
I will okay you to death.
Yeah, yeah. I feel you on that one for real, but it's a trust yourself type of deal. So,
Hmm.
and I think that's like a big thing that everyone who comes in contact with me, that's usually the message. Oh, okay. It really is a trust yourself type of moment. Um, so congratulations, by the way, on doing that. Like that really is a huge, huge deal. And there's definitely celebration for that. I see. All right, so we're just gonna look at the first half of the year so far. So we're seeing in January again. Don't hold things necessarily to time. Just understand things are flexible and mutable based off of everybody's energy and what they're putting into it. Like I can tell you,
Okay.
you can be a millionaire, but if you don't ever do the work for it, you can't get mad at me. You know what I mean?
Right. Exactly.
Right. So, like Seraphim said, it is a big deal. It takes an average of 7 times to leave. And listen, when I tell y'all, teaching is an abusive relationship. It took me 4, and I keep trying not to fill out the application to go back because it's like I get it. Like I don't know. It's one of those. What else can I do? Nobody else wants me. It's weird.
Yeah. And my situation was I left, and that's when it started.
Yeah, because I hear it's the most dangerous time.
And he was a police officer.
They are the worst. I would never date one. When I tell you that Lifetime movie scarred me,
Yeah.
I think it was a no. It wasn't. This wasn't Ricky, whatever that boy name was. But when I saw that Lifetime movie with that police officer, I was like, yeah, I will never, never, because they know
You
you. You'll never get away from them. They know you.
and they know how to get around things because
Hmm.
I had a restraining order, and my restraining order said I had to stay. He had to stay 1,000 feet away, so he will go 1,100 feet.
Oh, I was gonna say 1,001.
And like where I lived at the time, I lived in a townhome community, right? And he knew, because again, I have a child with him, so he knew how to get in and out.
Mm.
And he was literally just parked, like as soon as I come off my street, he's parked right there, and there was nothing I can do
It's
because he
like
was
obsessed much, people. Obsessed much.
obsession. I think he was past obsession. Um, the amount of stuff that he did, he put my tires on. And just imagine, I have his son. So he put my
Yeah.
tires on flat. He shot my windows out. Um, the
Mm-mm.
mental, like, the mental abuse that he caused, which is probably the reason why me and Lamont have so many issues because I'm just scorned
Yeah. Yeah.
because of that situation. The amount of stuff that he did, like I wouldn't wish that on anybody. And the fact that, like you said, when it comes down to police officers, they cover for each other.
Yep.
They
The
really
blue
do.
wall and all that. Yeah.
I went to his commander and all, like, can you please, and begged them to, like, can you please talk to him for him to stop, please.
Yeah, it's really weird. This country does not help women at all. Like they hate women. It's so bad. Um, but here's the thing: is like though with your January, and I love it. You said he just got sentenced, so it's like this is a time of celebration. This is a time of finding harmony, and I think that's what this year is going to be about for you. Honestly, I think this is the kickoff of the year. I mean, we still have a thematic card to read, but this feels like it's one of those of celebrating your life. And I would say every month, do something that celebrates you. And no, really, I'm getting goosebumps behind that. It's like every month, do something that celebrates you. So, like that rebuilds you, that show yourself some love. And it's definitely going to be an issue again of communication, right? Because I see that for February, cop literally what? Oh my god, that's crazy. Okay, so it says lack of communication, incompetence, unrecognized disagreement. Oh, I gotta charge. This right here is like I said, it's February and something disagreement. I think it's going to be around documents, maybe a work situation.
I can see that.
Okay, because pentacles also mean documents. So I'm like, it might be a work situation. It's kind of what I feel like. Maybe people sneaking behind your back, and yeah, it feels like
Okay.
that's going to be an issue. So I would definitely. This is one of those be aware,
Okay.
and I think this is like okay. I think this is like where those other conflicts come in, right? So it feels like a be aware that this is a thing so that you protect you.
Okay.
So definitely like for work, everything is a document, everything is a copy. Um, if you're able to, everything is like to your personal email as well as regular, like that kind of thing. Every conversation is documented, every ask is documented, like that type of stuff. Because it just feels
Okay.
like someone is because the other words here says incompetence and unrecognized. And I feel like a big part of that is going to be a work situation. Is
I,
that
I can.
someone's going to accuse you of incompetence?
Oh, I could definitely see that.
Okay.
I work in catastrophe,
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
so I'm not going to be completely shocked about that at all. I probably get a DOI, which is the Department of Insurance complaint, probably every 3 to 4 months. So I won't be surprised.
All right. So, but this one feels like it might escalate um, to the point where. Oh, okay. So March feels weird. So March feels like because this follows that immediately. And so this is a king. It's King of Wands, but it's like a king. And it kind of feels like this might be a work situation still. So it's like whatever that was could very possibly, excuse me, escalate to the point where you have to defend yourself. Um, so just be very forewarned here and like double cross every T and I and whatever, just so that you have
Okay.
records, um, and be detailed in your records. Like here's what happened. Like even if you got to do like a voice note or something to yourself, this is the date, da
Mm-hmm.
da da. Da, this is what was done, da da da. That way it's all dated and whatnot. I would
Okay.
even do that. So
Okay.
because it might escalate to the point where you get called before someone. This also could be, it feels like there's two paths that this can go then in that case. And it's going to be either um, you do win whatever the argument is, or you end up being promoted into purpose, meaning um, let go. Okay.
Okay.
Because this is the card of entrepreneurship. Um,
Okay.
So it feels like a fork in the road. That's why I'm saying be like doubly crossed. Like just have everything lined up. Um like every who, every when, like what time it was, everything. Um so
Okay.
that so that it could be a fair just thing and you go above, in front of them with that confidence. But I will say too though is do plan your exit, because there will get to be a point, and I'm gonna let you know this already right now because I feel it. There will be a point that you overstay, and you're very close to that point anyway.
Yeah, I'm just counting down to retirement.
Yeah, but
I got 7 more years with my man. And I don't know, and like it's kind of when you said it, because I have two, I have two jobs, so I
Mm-hmm.
don't know if it's this my part time job or it's my main job. My main job, I've been there so long that I kind of got that one down pat because I don't have had to go for many previous times. I get sent by suits all the time, so and I pretty much have that to document everything. But my part time job, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the one, yeah.
But I will
Because I'm
tell
already
you,
having a little bit of issues there already now.
I do see that coming up again in May. So you're being asked to prepare yourself for that, you know? But here's the thing too. I don't necessarily know if it's the part-time. I don't even think it's the part-time. I think it's
Okay.
like as you were telling me about them being two separate jobs, it was that first one that feels like, this feels like it, right? Where they might even fabricate something just to get you out. Because this is the time period of them doing that kind of stuff now. Especially if they can
Mm-hmm.
argue it's DEI or something of that nature, you know? Um,
Mm-hmm.
so that's one of those don't be blindsided type of deals. If there is something that you have been considering doing or hearing that you should be doing, like, like feeling it, start working on that. That way you're
I am.
prepared.
Yep,
Okay.
I am actually.
Okay, because like I said, that March one, this is it's entrepreneurship, it's vision, it's passion. So that's the thing you do need to start preparing for, because in April we have the Empress, and the Empress is creativity, and she's nurturing, and she's fertility, and she's also fire, but she's the major arcana. Oh, goosebumps like crazy. Okay. Oh, Jesus. All right. So it's saying here that prep work can catch on fire for that April if you're prepping, and not just prep. You got that burp? Okay. See, Serafina, she does that confirmation burp stuff. So this Empress is saying that she's ready to light all that on fire. So like by April, you should be ready to test whatever you're doing, right? You should be ready to go out with whatever you're doing, because I think by May you could get blindsided, because May is the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, and this doesn't feel like family stuff. This feels like literally messing with your money.
Mm.
So that's what I'm saying. In May, you can find yourself blindsided, especially if we don't fix shit. But honestly, the economy is finna do some work on us. But here's the thing: followed by May is June, and June is the Page of Cups. And so the Page of Cups is new beginnings, is also creativity and endeavors and inspiration. So it honestly feels like if you go ahead and start the work now, when somebody comes to you and do you wrong, you can have that moment, and then you're like, I don't even need this job anyway. you know, you can't fire me. Yeah, be like, nah, fire me, please, so I can get my unemployment. I can't quit. But if it really does feel like May, we're looking at getting blindsided. But June is saying you're good, keep going. But because there's like this fish in this cup, it feels like something that people will look at you like, girl, you crazy. Like, the whole thing, like, how you leave a job and ain't got another job? Like that kind of stuff. It feels silly,
Mm-hmm.
but it's right. So this is, again, you trusting your own intuition is a big deal. So this first half of the year is going to be a little bit of a roller coaster. Again,
Okay.
it's all about you learning how to advocate for yourself, how to speak up, and how to build your own confidence by having your own back, you know? But also be prepared for the blind side, literally.
Okay.
Because in June, I'm sorry, July if you even manage to navigate that, you're looking at July with the 5 of Wands, and that's battling. That's like basically crab in a bucket type of stuff. So, and it just feels like other people. And to be honest, this also feels like your time has been served in these spaces and places. And so it's one of those things of where you can go willingly, or you can go forcefully. And the willingly part would be like prepping, so that if it happens, you're good. The forcefully is ending up in a valley when you don't want to be in a valley again. I'll tell you what, we're not meant to be comfortable. We're meant to keep growing like plants. Okay. Woo, child. Because the second half of the year is going to be contingent upon this first half of the year. And if you do not prep in this first half, you're going to find yourself having a rough second half. Because July has avoiding conflict, lack of growth, lack of energy. That's your 5 of Wands. Okay? So that's the battle. All right? So, like I say, if you manage to navigate it, you still gonna find something else happening, because it feels like somebody's gonna want to be pushing you out, is how it feels. However, there's the Lovers here. That could be literally a relationship, but it also could be a partnership here. Something where because your ideas are fire and the Lover is air. So it's like something where you get support and validation, and it's like it's on, like it's blowing air to your fire, like stoking that flame. So this could be a partnership, and it could be also like, it looks like it can be two things of a relationship that is this kind of support that makes you go, this can't be real, right? I do feel that too. I feel like the disbelief, the suspension, the like, I'm just waiting for the next shoe to drop, like that kind of thing. But I'm gonna tell you, this is gonna be the real deal. And it's gonna be on time, and that's August. So around September is a major loss, but again, I think this is economy wise. So this is the Ace of Pentacles, and this is talking about loss of opportunity, lack of planning, financial loss, mischance. It just feels like, again, if you do the prep, you're good. If you don't do the prep, if you just continue to go, I'll put it off, and next thing you know, we're in September and you never got to it, it's going to be earth altering.
Okay.
So this really is warning. This is like your gaslight is on, okay? Okay. That's also a health card, I'm being told. Again, your gaslight is on. Okay, so it's like a self-care gaslight is a thing. Like, you have got to give yourself some love. You've got to give yourself some care. You got to give yourself a break. You got to give yourself a chance to just be. You got to do more of what fills you up, not burns you out.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah, because this is a check light. This is a check light. Because this whole entire second half of the year could flip. All these could be turned around, is what I'm seeing. I can see them all being turned around and being okay, except for the Lovers. Like, that'll still be there. But all of them could be turned around to the other side. right? Because then that's new beginnings, that's prosperity. The other side is creativity, inspiration. So like it could all turn to the other side, because this Page of Wands shows up in October, and the Page of Wands is in reverse. Again, it's going to be all contingent on what you do in this first half of the year. That's lack of inspiration. That's lack of enthusiasm, lack of ambition. This is likely a depressive period. Again, we can stave all this. Like we can keep all of this from happening. And then the Knight of Cups. This is showing manipulation, emotional manipulation, moodiness. This feel like this would be you on one hand, because it'll all be too much, and especially because like we're looking at November, we're looking at holidays, we're looking at family, and if it's all falling down in the second half of the year, you're going to be really overwhelmed. That's why this first half of the year, be prepped, be ready, because December is also in reverse, and December is also insecurity, also lack of creativity, also lack of passion. And this year is really asking you, the fact that you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the 12 cards are fire cards. They're asking you to get lit up this year. They're asking you to follow your passion. But the great thing about it, though, is this. It's have faith, have hope, it's funny that the second half is talking about all this lack of inspiration, but your theme of 2026 is about being inspired, being faithful, being hopeful. Like this is a great, great, great card. So, I'm getting so many goosebumps. So I'm just telling you right now, first half, be prepared, because that gets to change the energy of the second half. Like I would do a whole different reading come the second half,
Okay.
So in this first one, don't let nobody blindside you. And don't sleep on yourself. Don't put anything off. Yeah, exactly. Your world is getting ready to change. And so that change is just contingent on you. Okay?
Got it.
All right, girl. I know you're at work. But thank you for giving me some of your time.
Likewise, I always enjoy your time. Thank you. It's so crazy that you said that, because this is a year that I am really going hard with investing in my business.
Just funnel it through. Like you got to start trusting yourself more. Funnel it through.
Okay.
And don't sit in any confusion, because confusion will be a choice.
Got it.
All right.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks, love. I'll let you down. Okay. Thank you so much, girl. I'm glad that's validation for you, and I really hope you really go in with your first half of the year, because that second half could be completely different, like fire. Hey, girl.
Hey, girl.
All right, what are we doing? Are we doing month to month, or are we doing houses?
Let's do houses.
Okay.
Let's put that down some, baby. Here. Just a little, Nana on the phone, okay? Thank you.
Is your friend?
Yes, I'm on the phone with my friend. Okay?
Hi.
No. Okay, say hi.
Hi.
How are you?
What you doing?
She working.
Playing with cards.
That's my G baby.
Aww.
Driving.
One day I'll be one.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
they've been with me for a week.
I don't know. Serafina said hi too. Okay. So that's really interesting. I got a whole bunch of message real quick jumping out before we get into your thing.
Okay, ma'am. I'm ready.
I thought you were watching the video.
All right. I'm going to put you on mute for a second, just so I don't feel like I'm talking over myself.
I'm sorry, what?
No, I'm going to put you on mute for a second so I don't feel like I'm talking over myself.
Okay.
Because I do that. I'm like, oh, I got to talk louder. So hold on. All right, there we go. Okay, so real quick. A message that just, that came out for you. It's interesting. It's a mixed bag. I think this is not yet about 2026, but really about where we are right now. It's interesting because the main word that I'm hearing for you is expectations, expectations, expectations. And it kind of feels like there's a focus of you letting your own self down, I guess, or somebody else letting you down too. But it just feels more like I knew I couldn't trust you. Yeah, something about expectations. So it's the expectations you hold for yourself, but it's also the expectations people hold for you too, like you having to live up to other people's expectations, their demands, their understanding of what your role is. It's like they forget you're human. Okay. Whew. All right, let's look at this. Your light language hand stuff. Oh, what happened, Britt? Oh, the chat disappeared. Yeah. Wait, hold on. What you talking about? Some triplets? What you talking about, Willis? What you talking about, Willis? Hey, boo. Hi, Elise. Oh my God. Let me put my leg up. Okay. So, the first card that actually jumped out was the Five of Pentacles, which speaks to feeling, honestly, kind of like an outsider. Not so much that it's hardship, but it's like, it feels like an outsider. I'm gonna have to see where that goes. But Happy New Year, boo. So, okay, so this feels like a decision you've made or you're trying to make about walking away. But for some reason, it feels like you're just walking away because it's too hard, as opposed to this is weird because it's kind of telling me that you don't. Hold on. This feels like the answer to whatever that is, right? So this feels like, okay, you're either deciding to walk away, trying to walk away, thinking about moving away. It's something like, I'm done. I give up. I don't want to keep going with this. or I'm trying to give something up. And this is saying, like, you're stronger than it. That you will overcome it. This feels like the answer to this part. This feeling outside, this feeling like you want to give up or walk away from something. It's like, no, you're bigger than that. You're bigger than. It's really interesting. I'm trying to, because this is 2 8s back to back, so it's like 8 and 8. They're completion cards. 8 is really completion. What are you thinking on? What is it? Okay. Because you got the death card in reverse. Also, it just feels like you have some really big decisions that you're trying to make or you're about to make. And either you don't know if you're strong enough to make it, but it's like don't be afraid to. You're bigger than them. You're bigger than that. Like, you're stronger than that. I don't know. Hold on. I'm trying to figure this thing out because this message just feels like a lot of challenge, because but it ends up good. Whatever this ends up good because you got a lot of fire energy too, child. But you have a balance. You have a balance of fire and water. Okay. So this is what I'm talking about. Is like, oh, thank you for the corgi, girl. I appreciate it. Gosh. Okay. So, okay. I don't know if life is feeling hard for you right now, or has been feeling hard for you right now. Because I am. This is saying giving up. This is saying, oh my God, feeling defeated. It's like trying to be strong for everybody else, but you don't actually feel that way. And I just want to tell you, like, this moment is just a moment. Like, it really is just a moment, because it ends with you being victorious. It ends with like success here. The success of whatever it is you're trying to do. It brings, I want to say it brings people together. It ties people together. Oh, jeez, what is that? Because, is this a business venture? Are you severing a partnership? Friendship? Because she's intelligent. She's creative. She's still a leader. But it's like she has to give in order to get sometimes, though. Like, she's a matriarch, but sometimes people try to forget who she is. Like, I don't know, that's weird. But there is celebration here. There is communication. There is community. There is, like, whatever you're going through, it's a good ending. It's a good ending. You will be able to celebrate. You will be able to get your life back on track to one that lights you up, not one you're just living. And you will be able to live for yourself and not just for everybody else. Do you go line dancing or anything? You can come off mute. I'm just wondering if you get into community, like do things that's fun for you. I don't know. Hold on. I don't know if I have to take you off or if you got to take you off. Okay, I sent you an invite to turn it back on. What's happening?
So, I'm going through a divorce, as well as recovering my brother's items and his remains, so I can properly give him a celebration of life. Him and I were the only ones left. We've lost both our parents, and it was just him and I. And now I have myself and my kids, my 2 daughters and my 2 granddaughters. So yes, I am the matriarch. So I'm going through those things, and I'm trying to complete them before I move to Thailand.
Oh, you are moving. Okay.
Yes. No. Go put her in her house. Go put her in her house.
Okay.
No, she's not.
Hey, Lemon.
Yeah, the move's gonna be good for you. That's definitely a big thing. There'll be community, there'll be celebration, there'll be fun, there'll be spiritual learning and growth. So that's going to be good for you.
And that's really what I'm looking for. Some growth, some more spirituality, and being more free. And I love the beach. I want to be by the water and have the type of life where I'm not paying $1,700 rent because I'm retired. I'm retired, so I want an easier life, you know? Okay. All right, baby. So yes, that's why I'm moving, just for an easier type of life, and so I can do more of me. Come on.
Yeah, living just for you. Okay.
Yes.
Living for you, not just for you, but for you. Okay, good. What's that about? Okay, so that makes sense because I'm like, I see so much change. There's like so much change, so much going on. All right, so we're doing house, right? Let me see what this is. Because I got the Wheel of Fortune in reverse just now for you while you were talking. So it feels like somebody doesn't want this to happen.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. Yeah, so somebody doesn't want this to happen, but you're still going to make it happen. All 3 of these are major arcana. So, yeah, with the Wheel of Fortune, it's like, I think people are going to try to slow you down. Try to make you doubt your decision, like those kinds of things. But that said, like I could see probably being slowed down, maybe through the courts or something here. But like I say, I see you overcoming that and just continuing to move on with your own courage and your own strength. So just be prepared for that.
Yeah, it's funny you say that because my aunt, my family's in Beaumont, which is like 2 hours away from where I am at in Katy. I told my aunt that I was moving to Thailand. We had a long conversation. She hung up and then she called me right back and gave me her opinion, and she don't think I should go and I should stay here and da-da-da. And I respect her opinion. And I said, I respect your opinion, Annie. I'll think about it, but I'm probably still gonna move.
Yeah, because it doesn't even have to be forever. This is just next phase. You know, and on top of that, like, I mean, I met this lady who cruised her, like, she's like, I'm never moving back anywhere. I'm gonna just do a cruise every time. but that, that was before the pandemic. But um,
Right.
what's really interesting too, though, is like I do see that like a lot of messaging coming at you and kind of like coming down on you, but still it's like 8 and 8. Like the counterbalance to this is minor, this is major. Nah, I'm gonna beat that. I'm gonna defeat that. So yeah, I mean, there's no move that is forever. Like you go there and then you go, okay, where to next?
Exactly. Yep.
It's just time to do those kinds of things. All right, so at least that makes sense because I'm like, there's just so much damn change happening right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess like the message is like, you're right, it is, and you're doing right. You're doing for you.
Yeah, and that's the thing. They live in this small town. They always have, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm the complete opposite.
Yeah, I had to congratulate myself because it's like when you said Beaumont, I'm like, wait, is that Texas? And then you said Katy, and I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
I think that is Texas. I was like,
Uh-huh.
look at me, because I
Yep.
did not ever have geography.
Uh-huh.
Okay. All right, cool. So I'm going to shuffle. I guess you just holding your head, like what's next for you over the course of this year, or something to that effect. And then so we're gonna pull your cards out by house. Let me read what they are first so that you can know it intentionally what we're looking for. All right. So in your 2026 preview, card 1 is going to be they correlate to house. So card 1, first house. So it's going to be your public image. 2 is going to be your finances. 3 is going to be short trips, mindsets, and siblings. 4 is going to be your domestic life, including your home and your family. 5 is going to be romance, children, and creativity. 6 is going to be work, routines, and health. 7 is going to be your partnership zone. 8 is going to be intimacy, joint finances, and taxes. 9th is going to be travel, higher education, philosophy. 10th is going to be career, reputation. 11th is going to be friendships, groups, your social circle. 12 is going to be self-undoing, secrets, and then what you need to work on. 13 is going to be overall, okay? I don't know why I closed that because I'm going to need it. All right, I got a string in here. So it comes with a bookmark. And it's in my shopping cart if anybody wants to know. All right, so hold your thought in your mind. Tell me when to stop, okay? And the intention is I'll just be pulling right off the top. And that's the amplifier. That's the amplifier.
Okay, stop.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth. Put the amplifier over there. Put it that way. 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th. And then the overall theme. Okay. All right. So okay. First house, we said, is the way that your public image, like how people see you. And understandably, they think you're making the wrong choice. They think you're making bad choices. So this is a 7 of Cups. As you can see, it is the card of choice. And they're trying to shake up your mind. However, instead of there being like multiple choices, you've made your decision. So you're likely going to look quite stubborn here, but they're like, you have other choices, but they're not good choices right now. The second house, oh, it's my girl, but she's in reverse. The second house is, I forgot, finances. Okay. So you're gonna have to get a little creative with that. So moving is definitely gonna be a good thing because that'll help you get creative. Because the second house is our girl here, the Queen of Wands. And the Queen of Wands is I never knew that she had a cat. Okay. She has a cat in the other card. The one that, this is the second time you get Queen of Wands, by the way. And this is the second time you got her, I think in reverse. No, the first time you got her in upright. This time you get her in reverse. That's interesting. This is in finances. No, this is in, yeah, finances. To me, it feels like belief. It feels like a lack of belief. So it's like, yeah, I can do this. I'm gonna have the set money. But it also feels like, what am I gonna do for money? Also, I know you're retiring, but it also feels like you're missing the magic that you have. It's like, I'm gonna go with this set amount of money, and when this runs out or what have you, then I'll do whatever's next. But that kind of thinking isn't going to serve you, because your what's next includes even your next career, your next next iteration of life. And so it's like, you retire from a job, you don't necessarily retire from life. So it's still like, don't miss your own creativity. Like, don't, like, give this time, especially in Thailand. Give this time coming up, and even before Thailand, honestly. It feels like a lot of missed opportunity, honestly. The way that I'm picking it up is like, it just feels like a lot of missed opportunity to really create the life that you're looking for, one where there is no possibility of you having to return, but one where you get to continue to live life being a nomad, being an explorer, being, yeah, see, it says being afraid to take risk, not totally honest with yourself, an optimal time to build your self-confidence and to let go of what other people think, waning passions. So I feel like you definitely need to, Thailand's going to be good in a way of reconnecting with yourself, but Thailand isn't all of 2026. So it's like, let's not wait. Let's not wait to do this stuff. Yeah, beautifully unbounded. Yeah, I love that. Beautifully unbound. That's like perfect. Because it's like, don't wait. Don't wait till you get there to go, okay, I can breathe. I know you got a whole lot going on, but you still have to be carving time for you and your own expression and your own, like, finding those passions that keep you going. Like cultivating it so it's a flame you get to take with you when you go somewhere, instead of trying to find your flame, because then it's more of a chore, as opposed to kind of like, it's a weird way that I just heard it, but it's like pollinating the world. Like, you're here to bring something to it instead of just extracting from it, letting it heal you, letting it repair you. But it's like, also, when you go there, you're bringing your own light, because if you notice, she is light. Like, she holds light in her own hands. She's surrounded by light, and the light that she has is what lights other lights. And I love the fact that this is almost like Tibetan. And I know you're not going to Tibet, but it just feels like such spiritual, not even groundingness, but enlightenment is there. And it's like, get started on this journey now. Don't wait until you get to the plane. Don't wait until the plane lands. You're missing the opportunity to start now. Because this is all of 2026, not when things feel like it is optimal, or like when you're finally, like you could be doing this now. You could be shifting your energy now. You could be attracting more of passion, of things that fill you up now. Especially in the midst of all this darkness and even sometimes some kind of confusion, but especially in the midst of all of this, you got to have your own spark of light in your own hands. And so even though you're retiring from a job, you're not retiring from life. I have to say that again, because that's how I'm hearing it for you. It's like you need to remember that part. You're retiring from a job, not from life. So you need to be stoking your own flame, since there's no clock to make you get up and go somewhere. This needs to be an internal clock, an internal flame. Like, I look forward to every day. I want to live every day. So this says, I fill my world with an intense light that connects and incites passion. You're being asked and you're being told, don't wait until the plane lands to find that. Because what if there's a delay this year? Are you still going to wait till, okay, fine, next year no. You need to be getting inflamed now. Like, you know what I mean. But, engulfed. There we go. Right. She is not fully back in her body right now. And that's the thing, is you've got to return to you. And that's starting now. Because don't wait for it to happen there, because there is for elevation, not for ignition. Ignition is now. Yeah, I can definitely understand the dissociation, but you're being asked to remember that you're still alive, you know? And I know this is finances, but so your mind, so your money, you know? So you need to remember you're still alive. You can be creating, attracting, bringing in more wealth with your light, so that when you get over there, it's just like instead of Linus with all the dirt, it's like you with all the coins. You know what I mean? Like, there would just be so much wealth in you and around you that it's like no worries whatsoever. It's just light. Then you get to like be enlightened. You get to elevate. You get to do all that, but you don't have to count the money. You just have to attract the money, so that you don't have to worry about the money. And you're in your head a lot. So this right here is your your own mindset, your short trips, your siblings, like that type of stuff. And so I know, I love that. Yeah, just talk about your process in TT vlog style. TT, skylight, just try a new place. I had a friend who went like completely viral. Like, she had 100,000 followers over a year or two, on a private, not a private, but it was a private Instagram, meaning like she didn't tell friends or family that she was doing it, but she did it to chronicle her journey of whatever she was doing, and ended up inspiring people, so definitely chronicling, especially as you're in these midlife transitions, redefining yourself, like, who am I now that, so this right here is about you being in your head about this, your sibling, about your own mindset, because it feels like you want to do this, and even though they're talking to you, trying to make you doubt it, there feels like there's a kernel of it kind of saying like maybe they're right. And I know that you've already made a decision, but there's still like a kernel. Yeah, a stove for enjoyment. I love that. She specifically saw you like cooking for you, I love that. Yeah. Because that for you stuff has to start now. Yeah. Like, because I guess that's why, like, that immediate message came first was like, honey, like, you got some self stuff to do here before we even travel. Because when will that happen? As you said, you're like, I'm waiting to get this done before I leave. But what if there's any kind of delay? It's a weird year that we're looking at. Completely weird year. That's why there's a lot of focus on self, because you're going to have to take your eyes off of the storm and start, making sure your boat is plugged. So I'm just telling you, you got a lot on your mind, and get it off. One of the ways to do so is going to be uh, chronicling it, journaling, writing, and also movement, like getting things out of you. Like when I said, are you line dancing, for instance, I'm seeing like and I didn't know you were in Texas. So that makes it even better. I'm like, get into a line dancing group with older people. Um, First of all, I love the name Stormy Daniels Me. Love that. But anyway, it's like get into community, like that kind of thing. Because you never know. There might be somebody there who wants to move too. Shoot. I love that. I love this and I love that. Exactly. Community is a big thing for you. So in your fourth house, we're looking at your home and your family and your domestic life. So this is a release. This is a let go, let God kind of thing. This is a surrender. And this is like finding your joy. And so again, it feels like do this now. Create these moments of joy for yourself now. Be the true Queen of Wands in your own life now. So this is like surrender to it. I love that it's also following the worry card. It's like, let that shit go, bro, so that you can have a better home in life. Like, all right, y'all tripping. That's y'all. I am enjoying my Thursday. I'm enjoying my tea. I'm enjoying my backyard. I'm enjoying my line dancing. It's like whatever feels you, do it. Because the fifth house is romance, children, and creativity. So this feels like, again, community. Like you're finding people who share your values. You're finding people that will help you grow. And then I don't know if it's necessarily finding love, but I will tell you, I just felt something happen fast. So maybe a pen pal for when you move to Thailand. But it's also that creativity. Gosh, why do I feel like you need to get back in the soil too? It's like, wait, I feel dirt. I'm like, I feel dirt here. Where's the dirt? I do feel dirt. I feel the connection to grandmother because I'm feeling like collard greens. Oh my God. A garden, like a food garden. Why? Oh, here we go with the nose thing. Collard greens, turnip greens, radishes, beets. Like, yeah, I see a food garden. I don't know. Oh, you did? A garden? Yes. Okay, I didn't see that. Okay. Oh, maybe she's growing her own food to cook. Possibly. Because it's like it feels like an enjoyment thing, but it also feels like a connection, like a reconnect to like a grandmother or grandmother like ancestral energy. You see a garden too. Oh my God, we're getting it. Okay. Yes. Oh. But it also feels like I'm leaving this for you to know, for you to learn, like passing it on as well. Um like for your daughters. It's like I'm also showing you this. I'm also leaving this for you. So, oh my gosh. Isn't that a story? Isn't that an Alice Walker story? My mother's garden, my grandmother's garden. Something about that story. Hold on. Ooh, you did the greens, black eyed peas. Hey. I didn't do them. I think it's called My Mother's Garden. Alice Walker Garden. Is it Alice Walker? In Search of Our Mother's Gardens. I feel like if you haven't read that, you need to. Written in 1983, 36 separate pieces by Alice Walker, essays, articles, reviews, statements, speeches. Many are based on her understanding of what a womanist is, a black feminist, a black folk expression of mother to female children, and also a mother who loves other women, sexually or non-sexually, appreciates and prefers women's culture, committed to survival and wholeness of an entire people, male and female, blah, blah, blah. So yeah, it says she addresses subjects, all kinds of subjects. Saving the life that is your own, the importance of models in the artist's life. Yeah. If you haven't read that, read that. If you haven't read it, read it. Yeah. Exactly. Oh, maybe it would be something for, but it could also be just like left for community. Thank you, Pharaoh. I'm sorry, I didn't look. But yes, that's what it is. In Search of Our Mother's Gardens. Our mother, yeah. Read that, please, if you haven't read it already. Mm-hmm. That's the only one. Hold on, what I miss? Tingles, The Secret Garden. That's the only one I know. Yeah, but this is a series of essays and stuff. But as it like even just like that first one, Saving the Life That Is Your Own, I'm like, oh yeah, resonation. So okay, within this essay, she speaks about her search for early Black writers. She speaks of unsung heroines such as Zora Neale Hurston, Miss Winston Hudson. I don't know. I just feel like there's something in there that will help you connect. But also, it's still a garden, though, as well. Uh, hmm And that's interesting. If you haven't read Shonda Rhimes' book, The Year of Yes, I would also read that too. I would listen to it, let her tell you the story. But anyway, so that's really interesting. Is I do see this. I see something about community. I see also something about leaving legacy. And it's like that garden can be a connection to you and your children. All right, and so then Hierophant I see in the reverse. I don't know if this means that the divorce is not as amicable as it needs to be, but that's likely it. It's feeling like it's not. But that is what house. What house is that? That's house 6, work, routines, and health. Okay, so thing I just heard was don't let them stress you out. That's the first thing I just heard. Don't let them stress you out. Don't let them stress you out. Okay. So I think that's one of the biggest reasons too why you need to be actually finding your joy now is that you have this outlet for stress. And again, getting in community. So if you're not like line dancing, I don't know why I see line dancing, but it's always fun. Okay. Ooh. So in your ooh. Okay, boo. That's so interesting. You got the Queen of Wands and the King of Wands and the Ten of Wands. And there's the garden. Look at the pentacles are just showing up. Girl, literally gardens. Yes. It's not even just garden fairies. It's like I feel grandmother energy, so I feel ancestral energy. Like let's reconnect. Let's touch across the time. Is another thing that feels like is like touching across the times, like the eras, the spirits, oh my gosh, it just feels very get started type of thing. All right, so in your 7th house, the 7th house here is about your partnership zone. And as you know, we're having a death in this thing, right? But we're also going to have a rebirth. And I really do feel like you're about to get a pen pal. That's like the best way I'm going to say it. I feel like you're about to get a pen pal. There's somebody who's going to turn your head and pursue you a little bit and say they can wait. I feel like something new is coming because your hand is opening. And soon your heart will open too. And this is just the fun that's needed. Yes. That ancestral energy, child. Because you know what? It's so funny though, because he's right here. This is the 8th house of intimacy. Okay. It says intimacy, joint finances, and taxes. This don't feel like taxes. This feels like intimacy. This feels like somebody who's going to help you feel like a woman. Oh, gosh. He's going to be a refreshing breath of air. Just because it'll be fun. So maybe he's going to be a line dance partner. Who knows? However, like I say, I do feel leadership. Ooh, Big John. If his name is Big John, anyway. And there's that lion, by the way, Miss Strength card. That lion's in the back. It look like you don't have to wrestle if he comes. Like, all right, let me feel like a woman. Let me feel like I don't have to do everything. Let me feel like I can be with somebody and not be in my masculine energy too. Or let me feel like I can be with somebody, be in my masculine energy, and it's okay. Like, let me feel like I can be me. That feels like some of that. And he ain't gonna pressure you. It's just companion and fun. And I don't know if you want that, but I'm gonna tell you, whether you want it or not, he's coming. Girl, he is fine. Okay, so then we move into your travel, your higher education, and your philosophy. She traveling, but she's kind of a bag lady though. So make sure when it is time. Like, this is what this year is about, is so that by the time it's time, you aren't a bag lady. Like, you aren't carrying things to Tahiti with you, because, and I just had this conversation with my client last night when we did her reading, and it's like she went overseas, put her bags down, but now she has to come back, and now the bags are getting picked back up. It's like, no, you need to unpack before you leave. Like, unpack so that by the time you get there, you might just only have one case instead of a burdensome bit to unpack. So you are going to be on this road. You are going to be alone this way. But this feels cautionary of like, do the work now so that by the time we get to this, it's light work. It's just light work. Like, you basically go, I'm going to Tahiti. I ain't even finna bring no clothes because I'm finna just buy them from over there. Shoot, what do I need them for? I mean, like, I'm just saying, like, that's a possibility. You know what I mean? Like, I would do that, to be honest. Like, what do I need clothes for? I just need spices and stuff. I'll bring that. So then you have the 7 of Pentacles. And the 7 of Pentacles is about the work we do, like planting for harvest. Thank you for the hat, girl. So this right here is your career and your reputation. I'm telling you, it's not done. You're not done. You're retiring from a job, not from life. You're not done. So there's still more work for you to do. There's so many seeds that you've already planted along the way. Now it's time for you to see what blooms, what blossoms, and what kind of fruit is going to be on this particular tree. So I'm just letting you know, This isn't even about the reputation. This is about your next career, your next phase. What are you going to be doing? And it could be something about just being a doggone vlogger. Like, you literally get to write the rules of what this looks like, this next phase, you know? And that's great. That's fantastic. But you got to figure this stuff out now. Like, what do you want to do? And then when you get there, it shifts, it changes, it morphs, it improves, whatever it is. But at least you didn't go there going, okay, I'm here, now what? You know? So, I told you, it's gardens, right? We're in the garden. So here comes another garden lady. And this is the Queen of Pentacles. And she is in your friendships, your circles, and your social groups. And I love that, because what that means is that you are going to be having this fruitfulness all around you. New things, support, nurturing. You're going to have everything that you are looking for. But it starts now, and it kind of starts with you, because I feel like you're the Queen of Pentacles, honey. I feel like that. But notice she got her boundaries. And she's unbothered. I mean, her legs are crossed. She's Eartha Kitt, baby. She's Eartha Kitt. Okay. Eartha Kitt say what? So she's finding her peace. She's letting things go. And that's a lot different than the bag lady. Okay. A caravan. Oh, I don't know. Do you bake? I know I don't bake. That would be frustrating for me. Okay, so 12th house. 12th house is your undoing. I kind of like the fact that this is the Empress card again, because girl, look at your card coming back out. So this is the Empress card for you, but it's in the reverse. So like I said, the 12th house is about self-undoing, secrets, what you need to work on. That is that. So what does the Empress in reverse tell you? You need to be working on. She is number 3 again. That 3 is a big number. 3 and 8 are like your thing. 3 and 8. Not in this one. You got 7s in this one, but the other one was 3 and 8. All right, so I'm ready to give birth to my abundantly rich future. So in the shadow side, this is emotional overwhelm. This is shutting down. This is the need for self-care. This is disharmony. This is negligence. This is being materialistic. So again, bag lady, you're going to have to be putting stuff down. And then this is also being overprotective of the things you create. That's why I kind of like the idea of like doing the garden or baking even, because that's to be shared as opposed to be held too tightly. And then this is also being overly dependent on others. I don't really feel like that's a thing, except you are running these things by people like, hey, what do you think? And, oh, I don't really care what you think. Okay, but you kind of do. So it's saying you're entering a time of profound healing and blessings. And if you're feeling any lack of inspiration or possibilities, you're supposed to be seeking to heal your physical temple. And we had the health over here. Your physical temple. And to nourish your soul by embodying her shining creative essence. So continue to move calmly and gracefully in the direction of that which whispers yes. I really do think you should read Shonda Rhimes' Ear of Yes. If you don't have Audible, I would do it. I think they give you like a month free or something. It's a really good read. That. But anyway, this card often affirms that you're on the right track. So keep growing. Beautiful seer, and work with the nature of your situation instead of against it. So yes, please stop fighting it and just be like, hey, whatever you say. All right. So those are your houses. Oh, this is so beautiful. So thematically, this is about your tower moments. You're going through so many of them right now. This is your tower moments. This is you having to get from out of your burrow, because that burrow is being destroyed. The thing that has had you protected or stuck or just comfortable is being destroyed. So you are being sent out into the universe uncomfortable. And I love that for you, because that's what you need right now at this time in your particular life, because that's what it's asking of you to do, is to be uncomfortable. so that you can grow, so you can elevate. So it's saying that life had been stale for you, and that there is kind of fear of the unknown, or that you're avoiding a disaster or denial. I think it's more of the fact that life has become stale. And so that's really why this stuff is burning down. That's really why you're going through this stuff at the same time. So amplifiers that jumped out for you, your strength card, girl, she keep coming. She keep coming. She's like, you got this. You got this. So everything here, you got this. You got this. You got this. And then the Five of Swords, this is in reverse. So it feels like you're getting away from a lot of naysayers. You're getting away from a lot of that, again, the overthinking part that's happening. In the back, you see this guy having some enlightenment moment or whatever, like ascension and stuff. So that's what's trying to happen. So in Five of Swords, this is like kind of seeing the light at the end of the tunnel here for you. And hold on, what else did it mean in this card, in this deck? Because sometimes these decks have different meanings. Oh yeah, so feeling guilty about your win, or having resentment. I told you I felt resentment. I did. A desire for peace, and a realization there are no winners. So those are the amplifiers over this message. And just understand, like, you don't have to feel guilty for what you want. You're allowed to go have it. Again, it doesn't feel permanent. It just doesn't. It feels like this is just your next right now until you until you get further instruction, basically. You know, just waiting further instruction. So that is your 2026 in preview. And it's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good to me. You had any question or any comment about it? Or just any validation of what I was saying? Okay. All good? Alrighty. So I'm gonna go ahead and hold on. Okay. You got another garden, so I need you to pay attention to that. But on the bottom of this is the Six of Cups, and then at the split is the heartbreak and stuff. So again, as I said, you have so much transition going on right now, so much death and rebirth happening right now, and there is, like, you know, some nostalgia about it. Like, I remember when, or, you know, I hear the bittersweet moment in your voice when you talk about being the only one left, being of that particular group of people, but now being the matriarch of your own three. And if you remember, you had the Three of Cups, so that's three women. And I just really think it's all good. You have to remember here that you do have, this is in the shadow. So this is telling me, like, honestly, that you're forgetting. But, like, I need you to remember that life is yours for the picking. So, again, planting it, you know, it's so funny. Got all this garden talk here, but it really is about, like, you just realizing there's so much abundance around you, and it feels like you forget that. But you need to remember that, like, you're always kept, and you're always protected, and you're always supported. Like, there really are people on the other side for you. And you just need to remember, like, the world's yours for the picking. It really is. And don't ever feel that there's any lack, because there's not. There's no lack for you. Absolutely no lack for you. That's why you are to get started now in planting your own garden, and feeding your own soul, and creating your joy, and giving yourself love, and pulling space out for yourself. Like, that's a now thing, not a when I get there thing. And that's the biggest message I can give you from what you have been shown. Again, planting. Okay, so it's like, yes, it's nourishing your soul. But the Ace of Pentacles is such an auspicious card in the upright. It's like saying, like, it's literally all in your hands and it's getting ready to sprout and things. And so you have to remember, not only is it all around you, but it's also in your own hands. Everything you need, you already have. And that's the truth. So don't ever forget that. Just like, whatever the question is, say, show me where. Show me where. If you're saying I have it, okay, where is it? Okay? And remember, you got a lot of strength. That card showed up 3 times for you. So you have strength, strength, strength. And whatever strength you don't feel like you have humanly, you got it spiritually. Because you are so supported. You are so supported. All right, so I'm going to let you down. I don't like saying that. I'm going to release you from the, what's this thing called? I don't know. I'm going to release you. Go with God, Crispy. Okay. Alrighty, people. Okay, so let me see something real quick. Let me see if I have a chance at getting on this list again. Because, y'all, I was number 9. I don't know what I am now. I don't know what I am. I want to see if I still have a chance. Do I have a shot? Am I a shutter? Do I have a chance? Well, not with that one. That one says I am 79,000 behind. Guess who ain't gonna do that one? Do I have a chance? I have. I am number 3 in my group. Okay. So I have a chance. Okay. That's good. Okay. So that means I have to do 2 matches, you people. I want to try, well, let me not say I have to. I get to. So let me see something. There we go. It's the New Year, New Me one. Do I have a chance? It says I need to do 2 matches. I have a chance. Okay, I'm going to take a chance. I am number 99 plus. I was number 9 last night. Number 9. But, okay. So, let's see. How far am I? I'm 1,400 points behind. Behind who? Number 99? Yep. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to do it. You know how much I feel about matches. They always feel awkward. Okay. I might not do it. Alrighty. I just have to do them. I just have to do them. I can lose them. It doesn't matter. I just have to do them. It just always feels awkward. Like they're strangers. I don't know who they are. All right, let's try 1. If I feel really awkward, I'm not going to do anymore. What I do need y'all to do is like tap 3 times, at least. All of you, so I can get my 48 points. Like tap 3 times at minimum. Okay. So, let's see if I do get somebody. I want to put on, my funky shoes. I got 98 seconds. If they don't find anybody, we're not going to do it. I'm going to be like, see, Jesus don't want me to do it. Oh, man. Yeah, I'll be full of shit. Okay. So, who are we going to read on, though? What will we be reading on? Did y'all decide what we should read on? I want to put on my funky shoes. Who? Hold on. Let me see. I accidentally typed something, so now I'm lost. My language is in my brain, so it must be the vodka place. Okay. I know we did Nix with it yesterday. Read Baron. All right. Hold on, I have 27 seconds. Let me write these down so I don't forget. Oh my gosh. Okay. We've been talking about it, so there must be other stuff. I wonder what else. What else did we miss? Because I'm pretty sure, like Libby said, that Homeboy is not here. But what is their end game? I guess that could be the question. Is like, what's their end game? I mean, they're enjoying seeing America break down because we broke down the USSR. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know what's happening. Like, I saw the party stuff. I was like, I don't believe any of it, But let's see. So, Baron. What do we want to read about Baron? Let's see. What else is going on in Vodka Country? Oh, is that like right now or is that tomorrow? We need to see what the supermoon is. Supermoon collective message. Hopefully it won't be an hour long. I think I'm getting a little faster. And so much BS. Mel's connection? Mel who? Oh, you know what? Let me get rid of this thing. Nobody wanted to be my friend, so we are dropping them. Drop it like it's hot. So I'm gonna put my wishes back up. All right, so again, if anybody would like to have a personal reading, this is how you get it, through the wish list. Girl, welcome to level 13. Yeah, I'm about to stand up. I have my leg up right now. Just got home, yeah. Yeah, I know it's big. It's so cold, I don't want to go outside. I think it's supposed to be tomorrow, right? 1-3? Or does it count when it's like the midnight hour? Is that the 1-3? Is that how that works? Date and time of the wolf moon. It's a super moon. Oh, shoot. That's tonight. It's 5:03 a.m. 5:03 a.m. for us East Coasters. So that'd be 2 something for y'all on the West. And then, walk it forward. So, yeah. So what does it mean? Let's see. No, it's going to be tonight. Tonight. Because technically, the tonights we do is tomorrow's. So, okay. So meaning, spiritual meaning. Of the wolf moon. All right. So this is supposed to be... Oh, shoot. I got to get my moon water. Okay. Hold on. It's looking full. Oh, what? What happened? I'm not open, am I? Once we get on a new place, oh, come on. Try to do a live. That would be fantastic. I would love to pull with you. Did I miss anything? We did 2 personal 2026 read, so not really. Oh, but man, is it supposed to make you feel emotional? God, moons make you do that because they pull the tide and everything. Oh, at the bottom? Yeah. Listen. Oh, I was supposed to cook today. I forgot. Okay, so the wolf moon holds significant spiritual meaning, symbolizing new beginnings, intuition, and inner strength. It is a time for introspection, self-discovery, and personal growth, encouraging individuals to reflect on their inner selves and set intentions for the future. Additionally, the wolf moon is associated with connection and transformation, serving as a source of inspiration and guidance. All right, so I'm going to look at bustle. Let me look at bustle real quick. Bustle says, wow. Coyote means trans? That's crazy. If I saw a coyote, I would be running in the house. Hey, Kirkia. You had to unfill your cup, honey. Unfill your cup. Okay. So the full moon means... Okay. Additionally, this year's first moon lunation has supermoon status, meaning it's peaking closer to the Earth than a typical full moon, and therefore is set to appear larger and brighter than most. So there are complex layers to the spiritual meaning of that and understanding the mysticism. So the fact that it begins with a full moon feels exciting, blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah, girl, it's emotional. It says, during a full moon, the entire face of this luminary is visible, symbolizing the revelatory and climactic vibe of the cosmic events. So this is why full moons are known for catalyzing emotional swells, facilitating cathartic release. So that's all you were going through, honey, and intensifying energy in general. Everything is being put on the table during this lunation, but it's time to harvest the fruits of your labor, bringing closure to a situation or letting go of things that need to be released. So this full moon is in the soft-hearted, sensitive sign of Cancer, making it especially rich with feelings, sentimentality, and deep personal connection. That said, it's about aligning your goals with what's in your heart and letting your intuition shape your next moves. Okay. Astrologically, it's a community-focused symbolism. It's currently Capricorn season. Most of the signs are directly facing off with the full moon. Capricorn zodiac energy is all about building a solid foundation for your goals and creating a sense of material stability through career, financial investments, or material endeavors. So a big question here is, are you pouring your time, energy, and resources into something? Ew, God, I hate these advertisements with maggots and shit. How do I get rid of it? Go away. Yeah. That's like so gross. I don't understand. Does that make people like click your thing? Like, what's wrong with you? It's like watching people pop pencils. Ugh. Stop seeing this ad. Why? Because it's gross. I'm not interested. Sorry. Hold on. One more thing. Okay, so sentimental and family-oriented Cancer, however, is much more interested in emotional safety and security. So this crab has a tender heart underneath its hard outer shell, and it knows the strength lies in sensitivity. So care and compassion are at the core of Cancer's motivations. And this full moon pushes everyone to infuse their worldly Capricorn season goals with some of Cancer's gentle vulnerability. All right. Yep. So, I guess, what's your sign? Are you affected by like Capricorn? What's your sign? Your energy's been wiped out all week. Yeah, girl. I've been sleeping. Note taken. Don't go visit 90-year-old relatives on a full moon. Just dreaming of the light. Yeah, it's always good to know it's not just me. Hope you feel better. This may be why things kicked off with me yesterday energetically. Yeah, because it was big yesterday. My son was trying to get me to see it yesterday. Oh, okay. Capricorn. Aries and Capricorn? No. Aries and... I don't know if they're friends. I know with Gemini, it's Aquarius and Libra. So I guess it's every 4 months. So yeah, Aries would be Capricorn, right? Or would it be Taurus? And then Leo might be. Hold on. Who's friends with Leo? Who's the friendly signs with Leo? Because I feel things stronger when it's like Mercury, Libra, etc. So Aries is, I'm sorry, Leo, the friendly signs of Leo. No, but what? Okay, I guess I'm saying it wrong. Because is it compatibility? Like, what do you say? Because they gave me 4 signs for Leo, and I didn't know Gemini was one of them. Hey, girl. And Libra, and Sagittarius, and Aquarius. How you got all my people? That's weird. Do you want to match my freak? I don't know I don't know astrology like that, so you're a Sag on the cusp of, okay. Compatible. Okay. That's what I gotta check. Oh, so it's Taurus? Okay. Cancer. Yeah, so you would be feeling it because you're Cancer. Leo's compatibility is... Oh, okay. Aries, Sagittarius, and Libra. Those are your top 3 compatible signs. I mean, we could be friends. We have group chats, party planning, and bouncing wild ideas, so we can totally be friends. Plus, I'm Libra. I'm Libra rising, so I'm cool. Your youngest is a Cancer. They feeling it. Because, I thought it was the opposites. Because I do remember, like, Sagittarius is a big one for me. Because I'm Gemini. So that's 6 months. So that's, like, there. It's not good to date, though. I ain't like dating a Sagittarius. I know that. No. I told y'all I had a dream that this guy I was talking to, the one I had prayed for like 5 years. I was 13. So it was like Starlight, Starbright. That guy that I was like looking at the first star every night, wishing for. I got him. And then I had a dream about me being pregnant by him and about him proposing to me. And I was like, ugh, gross. And I was like, yeah, it's time to break it off. If I am grossed out in a dream, I don't want you. Oh, you divorcing the thing. Yeah, girl. The dolphin. I don't know, Nancy. Yeah, I'm definitely more Libra. I'm Libra rising. So, my kids are, like, sometimes I don't feel like Gemini actually fits me. I do with the communication and the fact that we're good at almost anything. Yeah, see, mine is Libra. Ugh, Aries. I don't think so. Because Aries, I had 3 best friends who were Aries. And all of them, only the last one was good for me. The other ones were not. But I do attract Aries. I don't know why. I think it's because they want to put me down. My brothers are Aries. Oh no, Gemini men are disgusting. Like, I don't like them. Like, I like Tupac because he's a musical genius. I like Prince because he's a musical genius. I think Kanye's, back in the old days of Dropout, was a musical genius. But do you see the crazy that's through all of them? Gemini men are crazy. Gemini men are crazy. And we got 3 of them in the admin right now, minimum. And isn't one of the girls in Gemini too? All right, so let's see. Who are we reading? Hi, Julie. Oh, and make it worse, I dated somebody who was a Gemini. That's why I know, never. And then he said he had the same birthday as me, but I think he was psycho. So we didn't date past like that week. He talked about a girlfriend who broke her phone and put it in like heart shape. I was like, you're attracting a psycho. You know, that means you got psycho energy. You better fix that. I was too young for that. I was like 21. Are you crazy? Why would I lock myself into that? I don't know. All right, so we have Baron, Vodka Country, Supermoon Collective. What else do we have? We're going to do a short Supermoon Collective. I'm going to do a spread for that one. Girl, listen. You are what you attract. Like, seriously. Like, there was times, like, listen, I went celibate one time 5 years. Because I was like, I keep attracting people who have people. I don't like that. No. And so that's me. If I keep attracting the same people, now mind you, I'm grown now. I realize a lot of that wasn't me. Some men are just disgusting. However, if there's something about me that make you think I'm cool with that, yes, the petty is Scorpio. Scorpio is a petty ass sign because my mother's a Scorpio. Good Jesus. That's why he was so good at it. And that Leo makes sense because the boy had hair. Like almost every Leo has hair. Like they do. I'm like, where's Obama's hair? Okay, so we're looking at a new beginning, y'all, for this cup. And it's funny, it's the emotional cup. So we're looking at a new beginning. So that's what we're looking at with this super moon. Love, emotional clarity, and spiritual awakening. What I would suggest you do is over these next couple of days, like today, tomorrow, maybe the next day, is do the work you haven't done yet, because y'all keep getting the same damn homework. And so y'all, by me too, right? Is like figure out what the hell you want. Like really, what is your heart's desire? If nobody ever told you no, including yourself, what is that? What do you want? Like push fear to the side and allow yourself to write it down. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? And it needs to be tied emotionally. So what would that do for you to have it? And it's just telling you right here is like, don't let shit get in your head and get in your way when you're writing it down. Because this is saying like, you can't have it. And that's not true. That's not true at all. This is just baggage. So it's telling you, see, emotional baggage, emotional damage. And then this is saying fear of the unknown and resistance to change. So we need to break these cycles here of worrying about and of carrying forward things that don't serve us anymore. And that includes stories that people told us and that we have adopted and that we keep. So that's foundationally. So the challenge to embodying who you actually want to be, what you actually want to have, what you actually want to do. What is a challenge that is standing in front of, and I would say for our collective, because a lot of us have similar through lines that I have been seeing in my readings, as well as in the people who comment, the people who send me DMs about the videos they've watched that I've made. There seems to be like a similar thread, and it's like needing permission to be yourself. So what is that challenge? That challenge is a lot of times a family issue. So you want to think about what you're inheriting from your family. And is it the kind of thing you actually want to leave as a legacy? Chances are no. Not the doubt, not the fear, not the criticism, not the negativity, not the struggle. So when we're writing down our dreams, let's not think about that, right? Let's not try to pull that into who we are. This also is speaking to almost a numbness. The word coldness jumped at me. So it's making me think of a numbness, making me think of people who are living through life categorically, like really just putting things in its boxes and not allowing themselves to feel or to dream. So we want to get to a place where that is not the problem. Again, awareness is the most important part here. You don't have to put off anything. Like, there is no right time. There is no good time. There's only the now time. And I remember getting as a download what now means. Now means no opportunity wasted. That's what now means. No opportunity wasted. Because, again, on my ambulance ride, the only thing I remember thinking and saying was, this isn't how my story ends. So think about that for yourself. If your story was to end today, is it one you would have loved to read? If not, then you better get to writing. So, interesting that this came out as a challenge too, towards, creating and loving and getting our own spiritual awakening, is this page of cups. And that's really interesting that that's a challenge. I gotta see why, but I'll come back to that. Let's think about, like, in the past, what's the thing that we have to clear out in the past? What needs clearing? What needs clearing? Oh, why did they do that? That's horrible. What needs clearing? What in the past needs clearing? What in the past has caused us to embrace our challenges more than we do our calling, our purpose, our gifts, our talents? Why? What is it? What is it? What is it? That Wheel of Fortune came up again, as did the Page of Wands. So in the past, it looks like I don't know. Kind of feels like we got the like I said, we got the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, which is missed opportunities. But it came out with the Page of Wands. These pages are throwing me off. But I'm kind of getting, like, with this page, it's like I tried it and I failed at it. But this is, okay. What I'm getting is you didn't fail, you were just early. You didn't fail, you were just early. And that's the truth. That is the truth. You didn't fail, you were early at what you tried. Because it's saying here that you were just following intuition. You were just following an inner wisdom. You just were early. People weren't ready for you. They weren't ready to understand that. And like something that reminds me of that is like how I always wanted to write a book, and I remember like sending things out to agents and getting denied. And then going, well, you know what? That's it. I'm going to self-publish. And self-publishing was so expensive. You had to buy like $5,000 to $6,000 worth of books at the same time. And that's horrendous when you don't have it, right? So it was a gatekeeping thing. And then all of a sudden this company came about. And this company was called Create Space. It was the right time. I went ahead and published my book on my own. Was it the best? Probably not. But it still sells to this day. 10 years later, I've sold quite a few copies of it. Just not enough to change my life. So I love that. And I think you definitely want to write that down. I don't know. It's such a weird thing because I'm like, write it down, put it in a bowl of water. And I'm like, why? You know, and stick it out in the moon. I don't do rituals, but that is one I got. So do with that what you will. But the current energy though, and I think this is actually going to stop people. The current energy is 9 of Swords. It's the anxiety, it's the fear, it's the worry of what's happening in this world, of what's happening in our lives, you know, just the constant working, constant stressing, you know, relationships, friendships, all those kinds of things. So it's like all this stuff on our head that keeps us up at night and on live at 6 o'clock in the morning. And the other energy is like, a lot of us are going through this. I noticed is that Page of Swords, like there's been dishonesty, there's been deceit, there's been manipulation that has created this lack of confidence in us. And so for those who are wrestling with confidence, I want you to understand that energy is not yours. And one of the things that I learned in my quantum therapy sessions was like, give that energy back to them. Like literally imagine, where did you get it from? Shrink it and then hand it back to them and say, hey, you can have this. I don't need it anymore. So if there's something that's stealing your voice or making you feel unconfident, where did that come from? Who took it? Who created the doubt? Who was the first one to tell you whatever the doubt is rooted in? And you're going to take that energy and you're going to shrink it. And you're going to imagine yourself giving it back to them. And if imagining is just too hocus pocus for you, write it down and put it in a bowl of water. Nah, that one you write down and you burn it up. Like, here, give it away. Okay, so that's that. But what's the energy over us for this full moon? What is the overarching energy over this full moon? Y'all, I'm so grateful for this community. I think we're all right, you know? And what's really interesting is that this is another cup. So, I think we get to be each other's support right now, but it's also what I heard before. It's like, celebrate. Just celebrate another 3. The 3 of Pentacles. Celebrate. So the 3 of Pentacles, this is collaboration. This is teamwork. I mean, we do that. That's pretty cool. And we recognize each other for what we do. So that's cool. But we're also being called into mastery. So this is one of the things that I'm working on mastering, but this isn't my stop. You know what I mean? So it's like, what is that next level? What is it going to require of you to get there? I like that. You'll try that for your book of poetry. Yeah, I like that. Because the other part to it too, what's sitting here underlying on that is the burnout, is the feeling trapped, is the this is the big part. Lack of introspection. Lack of introspection. And we really have to go in. It feels like loss and impending loss, but I see you're saying celebrate them while they're still here. Absolutely. Like the fact that you get to go sit with a 90-year-old. Oh my God. Like, tell me when you were a little girl, or tell me when you were a little boy. Like, you know, one day I sat with my grandmother and her sister before they both died. I didn't know, like, how close that was, right? And I found out that my grandmother was like a local celebrity. She was a swing dancer before, apparently, like, this birth control she took in the 60s or something had, I guess, like, started eating at her back or something. I don't know if that's 100% true, because my mom has a back issue and then I have a back issue, a little degenerative thing. So it might be a family thing as opposed to something that, you know, occurred because of some medicine. I don't know, possibly. But she got to a point where moving hurt, you know? Yeah, follow your dreams. It's going to be amazing. I'm definitely going to work on that because I'm thinking I'm going to write under the full moon. Like, not outside because it's cold, but like, I haven't done it yet and it's already the 2nd. But yeah. But yeah, I like enjoy them. Because I learned about that. I learned about my other aunt. My other aunt shot her ex-husband. That's why I'm like, y'all romanticizing the wrong time. I think he had messed with her money or something, like stole it or something, and she shot his ass. Killed him dead. I don't think she served jail time. It's amazing. This card came out again. It was on the bottom. So, is it coming out for overarching energy? No, it's coming out for impact. Impact or the lesson to be learned. All right, so, yeah, he had it coming. The moon made me do it. That would be wild. Okay. That'd be really wild. All right. How can you use your accomplishments to inspire others? I think that's the message right here. What is the thing to be learned? What is the impact? Well, I mean, that's for you to decide, right? What will be the impact? What have you achieved, been through, gone through that you can now share with others? Really? Everyone over 35 has some kind of degenerative disc? Girl, listen, I thought it was the car accident because I had a car accident in 2017. The lady fell asleep. She had drank wine at a party and she fell asleep. And she hit us from behind. And all I know is I used to cry. It was like 2 weeks later, like there, I didn't feel anything. But 2 weeks later, I would cry from the pain of carrying my bag of essays. And finally it hit me like, wait a second. I had a car accident. So then I asked my partner, I was like, hey, does your back hurt? And he's like, yeah. I was like, damn it, we shouldn't have took the money. Because she paid us like $4,000 to pay for her car. But also I had three. I had 2 epidurals and 1 spinal. So And I know there's a such thing called epidural back, because I had my first epidural when I was 17. And I remember like being told to sweep, because I had worked at McDonald's, and I was being told to sweep. And I remember crying because like it burned and hurt so bad. Oh yeah, definitely with you. Definitely with you. This is really interesting to come out though. This is the outcome. The outcome is justice. What that mean? And finding financial stability. So this really is a co-creating. Oh, I'm getting goosebumps like crazy now. This is really about co-creating. You know, because I gotta sue somebody. Y'all don't know my story of how I got here. But I bought a car in December of 22. The car would not start the second day I bought it. So I called them to return it because I had a 5-day window. So I was just going to return it. They didn't get in touch with me until day 6. So then they're like, you're stuck with it. And I'm like, no, I need another car. And they couldn't find me another car. And then they're like, just take it to the mechanic and we'll pay the copay for the mechanic or whatever. Oh yeah, I definitely had a lemon. It was a Dodge Journey crossover or something like that. You will never catch me in another Dodge ever, ever, ever in life. Oh yeah, y'all. This is definitely going to be our spiritual gifts and stuff, because look at that. Abundance, fertility, nurturing. But the justice is kind of telling me, and the celebration is kind of telling me, is like, don't not pursue this lawsuit. So I'm gonna go back to it. But yeah, so what happened is it was Christmas time. So we came down here and was going to take it to the Pep Boys because that's what they had a connection with. And the day we were going to take it to the Pep Boys, it wouldn't start. So then they had to tow it. Hey, Lisa. They towed it. And then the Pep Boys kept my car for 3 weeks. They kept going, oh, no, the guy who does electric, you know, he's out of town. He's on holiday. He's working in a different shop. He won't be back for another week. Like, just excuse after excuse after excuse. Now, mind you, this is Christmas break in Miami. I lived in Atlanta. And I had a job interview on top of that. A job interview for a place that was literally down the street from my apartment. So, like, if I did not have a car, I could walk there. And they were paying $25 an hour. It was less than being a teacher, but I wasn't trying to be a teacher again. So it would have been sufficient, you know, because our apartment was only $1,200 at the time. So it would have been sufficient for me because my rule is always be sure to handle it yourself. You know, make sure you make enough to handle it yourself. So I missed my interview and they would not reschedule for anything. They would not do it online, anything. So I missed my interview. Then finally I called, like when I say called, I kept calling. And then he's like, I'm not calling the warranty people. They keep hanging up on me. I'm just like, it was just horrible. So finally, they had another shop they were attached to, which was Amco. So I got the car moved to Amco. But what ended up happening was, because they said my battery died. They said nothing worked. What happened was they had disengaged the ignition. So of course the battery didn't. No, I didn't get a rental. Because they wouldn't call the warranty people. When I tell you life was horrible. So, and I'm stuck for 5 weeks in Miami. My kids missed 10 days of school. It was horrible, right? And then I got a rental a week after we got back to Georgia. And not only did I get it a week after, they didn't even cover the whole thing. Because they're like, we cover up to $30. The rental was $40. So they didn't pay that. So I had to pay that. Where am I getting this from? You know, I had to take clients, you know, to try to pay it. And I hate writing for people. Oh, you did the double thingy. Thank you. It was just horrible. So then the AMCO guy is like, I can't fix it because he figured out the ignition switch was done, but they had did something else to my car. Like, it was terrible. I took a picture of it. It was like, whatever. It was just weird. And they charged me $50, Pep Boys. They charged me $50 to look at my car. And I was like, I'm not paying that. So, girl, this is what happened. So then I had to take the car to the dealer. And then the dealer had my car for another 3 weeks. But meanwhile, my aunt came and got me. So she drove all the way from Georgia to drive all the way back. And, I really appreciated that because I was overstimulated because we were staying at my partner's mother's house and there's no room. There's no peace. There's nothing. Like every room is occupied. There's like 4 rooms. Every area was occupied. She was going deaf. So everything was loud. And I'm just like overstimulated and then having to make calls and calls and calls and calls and calls. So I don't have my car basically for 8 weeks. Meanwhile, that means I'm not able to work. So I'm not working. I couldn't even do deliveries. He couldn't do deliveries because he was still in Miami trying to wait for the car. It was horrible. And what ended up happening is we fell behind on rent. 3 months. I got my taxes. I paid 2 months. And then we get the car back. We had to pay for him to fly down here. Back down here because he went back home. We had to pay for him to fly down here to get the car, drive the car back up there. And then he had started work. And then the car breaks because they didn't put any fluid in the car. So it cracked the engine. Just snowballed. It was an avalanche. It was an avalanche. Avalanche. So then I get an eviction. Yep. And I couldn't stop any of it. Like I was charging rental cars. So then my card went over. I just couldn't stop any of it. And then the car company went bankrupt. Like they literally called all their people across the nation and told them not to come to work. So the car company went bankrupt. And then they repossessed that car. So I have a car repossession, an eviction, and I'm just like, I didn't do anything. And so guess what? I finally found a job. It was only $20 an hour. I had to haggle for $20. And my spirit was so agitated. He was like a disgusting person. Like he was cheating on his wife. He was excited to have R. Kelly's music. No, AMCO was good. AMCO wasn't the problem. They had the car one day. They were like, we can't do it. And they told me to send it to Dodge. So I did. It was Pep Boys and Dodge and the warranty company and the car company who sold it to me and the car company who bought the car contract and, repossessed me. So, and I had just filed bankruptcy the year before. So I have all that shit down there. Yep. Yeah, and then you look at these billionaires just stealing. Girl, listen. And then they told me I had no recourse because they filed bankruptcy. So I had nobody I could go after, but I'm stuck with a car on my credit and an eviction. And like I was even going to get a house in the projects and I couldn't even get the house in the projects because I had an eviction. I'm like, I can't even get help for people who need help. What? And that's how I ended up back here amongst my trauma and spent the first 2 years trying not to kill myself. Yep. And now that I'm like better, we go through 2025. But hey, I found my gifts and I found you guys. Oh man. Yes. Hi, Kai. So it's like, I'm here. This is embarrassing. My pride is pricked. and I don't know how to get out of it. Oh, you found it. Thank you, Jesus. It was in your purse. Girl, I'm glad you napped. But, so that's what I was saying, is the outcome. So the outcome was also like a victory. And I know that Libby sees this as false victory, but this right here feels like victory amongst your enemies. And I love that. And then when I saw the justice, it was kind of like, I think I need to see who I can sue. I need to sue somebody. I need to get this shit off my credit. And then I see the Empress, and the Empress is like, yeah, girl, do that. So whatever you're going through, look at the cards and see how that applies to you for your moon, because this is the outcome. And the outcome is victory, fairness, and abundance. I like that for us. So be honest about what you want. And I'm thinking I can put down, I want to successfully sue everybody because I need my credit clear. I need everything clear. And I need everything clear. I need everything cleared out. Because why do I have an eviction? I'm too grown, too successful for that. Yeah. I'm glad, girl. You gotta, does it work to stick it on the side of the thing? Listen, Candy, I sent them all letters. I sent them all letters, but no response. And then, as soon as somebody hears that it's U.S. Auto, they're like, oh, we can't touch it. I'm like, they ain't the only people I'm trying to sue. I need everybody sued. And I need to do it this year because you only get like 5 years or something, 4 or 5 years. So I'm going to repick it up and see if I can find me a lawyer. And that's the other thing is like this guy comes in and they take apart the Consumer Protection Department. And I'm like, what do I do about that? But it looks like make it priority and get it done. So I think I'll do that because I need to do something. It's not fair for me to be here. Oh, eye medicine. Okay. Yeah. So I'm going to try again. Maybe this time I can actually find somebody. Because I don't care. It's like, give me back my money. And it's just not fair. And then, like I said, to be back here with them who treat me like shit. Like, are you serious? Oh, girls. It was like being cut 1,000 times, then being doused in lemon juice, and then being rolled in salt, and then being set on fire. Like, that's what the last 2 years have felt like. And then they're like, you just need to find a job. Like, okay. They're not hiring. 300,000 black women got let go. Anytime we get hired, it's looked at as DEI. Well, ChatGPT wrote my letters. But like I say, I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna go back after it. I'm gonna go back after it because it'll make sense. And Pep Boys lied and said that they didn't charge me because I did get Florida Agriculture Department, whatever, involved, the BBB and everything. I reported them right there as I was waiting for the tow truck because I was like, no. And so they got investigated and they found violations because they told them that they didn't do anything to my car and that they didn't even put it in the computer because they couldn't do anything to my car. But I'm like, bullshit, you lied. You gave me an invoice and I emailed all that information to the BBB that same day. So I found it in my email. So yes, I have all of it in a Google Doc. But like that snowball, it was just like, that's why I went, you know what? This must be supernatural because I can't stop it. Because yeah, before I was coming to move down here, that's when I did the interview four times, like a four round interview for a job that was like $43 an hour. And I was so excited because I was getting the job. And she was like, I'll call you. And then the meeting she was on her way to told her that they didn't need the position anymore. I was like, what the hell? What the hell, bro? What the helly? And it was a job I really wanted. I really wanted that job. As a communication specialist, I really wanted that job. It sucked. Like 2023 was like, what the fuck? Yeah. I don't know. It's been some years now, child. All right, let's do Baron. What are we doing for Baron? What do we want to know? Just his energy? Yeah. But it all kicked off from the pandemic. Because remember 2021, everybody went crazy trying to sell their house or whatever. So the house we were in for 3 years, they were like, yeah, we're not renewing your contract. They're like, we need to make repairs. I'm like, I didn't ask you to make repairs. No, they just wanted to raise the rent by $600. And you know what happened? I always say, don't do God's anointed any harm. What ended up happening is they couldn't rent the house for a year. They raised the rent to like $1,800. They couldn't rent it for a year. And I was like, that's what you get. Like, that's what you get. Yeah, the 2020s have been horrible. So I've been housing unstable since 2021. It's crazy. It's crazy. So it's just really interesting. Feeling dropped while these rich cats. And then you find out, do y'all remember last year? The FBI had discovered and was going after, but obviously not anymore, not last year, 2024. But the FBI had discovered that there was a housing fix that the rental companies in Texas had, was fixing the rent across the nation. Like they were making companies and other people charge the same rent that they were charging. So it's like, this house was $700. How the hell is it $1,800? Yeah. So remember, the FBI was into that. And that was just coming out. And then all of a sudden we turned to this corrupt, greedy ass, bitch ass. And so now, because of speculation and corporations owning housing, there's no private sellers. So it's like, that would have been my recourse, is to go through a private seller. No. Now you have to go through agencies. And the agencies require 3 times the rent, 700 credit score. And it's like 3 times the rent. You are charging $1,800. You're charging $2,200. Yep, it went completely dead, completely silent, because we got that guy up in the office. I'm sure they killed it. And then in Miami, a 3-bedroom is $3,300, $3,400. Like it's California or something. Like, no, I can't afford it. And the worst part about that, Kai, is like we literally just left a pandemic when the majority of people could not work, when a lot of people ended up in foreclosure, had to charge credit cards, like when a lot of people got hurt. So some people, yes, are climbing out of that. But the worst part of it is, in 2022, we all caught COVID. And then he lost his job because we had to go pick up the kids. It was just like, what is happening? Yep, they've cut affordable housing. Yep, because it's DEI housing. They don't like affordable. They don't like that word. They don't like diverse. They don't like women. They don't like handicap. They don't like trans. They don't like anything that is not an able-bodied white man, which in itself sounds kind of oxymoronic, because if you were able-bodied, you wouldn't need to be cutting everybody else off. Like, it just sounds that way. No, then they all meet at an island on December 31st. That's why I'm like, listen, y'all better not go to that island next year. I know that. You better not go to that island next year. You better not be predictable. Don't be predictable. I wouldn't be predictable. Some people are going to be so desperate next year or this year. I would not be predictable. Someone had a chance. Who's somebody? I would not be predictable. I would go somewhere else. If they know what's good for them is on December 31st. They better not they better not be predictable. I know that. Okay, let's just look at Baron's basic energy. I wouldn't be predictable at all. I would not go there. I would not go there. Okay, so foundation of your boy. He's young and greedy. He is confused. That's interesting. He's confused, especially because, like, literally, this is his dad we're talking about. Can you imagine being like a 19-year-old and hearing all this shit about your dad? Ew. And the government? Huh. You know what's really interesting is, was it Libby? It was somebody who did a reading on him about how these people are courting him. The people on the right, like, they're trying to take him to church. You know, they're trying to get him into this evangelical brainwashing. Because, you know, it's not even about church. It's about the white supremacy part of it. So they're trying to do that. And, like, his mom's like, no, we're going to Switzerland. We're going to Switzerland. But it's like, honey, I don't know how much longer you think you can hold on to this boy. Yes, he's special. You can tell that he is neurodiverse. And he's slightly a little deeper on the spectrum. And that's hereditary. And you know it's hereditary because you know who he is like. But yeah. So we have somebody, you know, it's like financially stable, but it's how, like, money is all around him, you know? You could really tell. Yeah, absolutely. Money is all around him. It's like that's all he's thinking about, because honestly, that's all they value, right? But he is definitely confused. One part to it is his own sexuality. Like, we hear repeatedly that he's actually into guys. But I think it's also, I mean, at the end of the day, he's still a kid. So it's like all this noise about his dad has to be terrible. Thank you for getting your daily heart man, Gina. The fuck was that? Excuse me. Was that the cat? They must have brought the cat inside because it's cold. Thank you for getting your populars. Okay, but then I see the government here. So that's why I brought that up, because, you know, they're trying to actually, like, use him. They want to get him into government. But again, he's only 19, so it's like their long game that they're trying to play again. But it is showing that he's having some hangman situations over here. Indecision, but also some stubbornness. I mean, he's an early teen, so I can feel him bucking against his mother. But it's like, dude, I'm telling you, I do feel his life ending in the wrong way. Oh, God. Your boss is another piece of B. He's a double Pisces and a double Sagittarius, so he's super emotional, and I don't know what Sagittarius is. They're like lovers, I know that part. At least the ones I dated. Happy New Year's. Okay, hold on. So wait. What is he thinking about? What is challenging him? What's challenging? Like, how is he? I could not imagine this man being my dad and all the shit they're doing right now. Like, it doesn't look good on you, but then you still want to impress the man. And it's interesting because his dad went through the same junk with his dad. Yep. Confusion, deception. Deception and confusion. I can't stand Pisces. Just on a level, because that's what my sister is. Deception and confusion. And again, that teenageness happening. Hey, Jesse. Ooh, what's a greeting heart? That's cool. Yeah, that's her boy, apparently. And it sounds like an argument they had. But, so in the past, cycles changed. Something changed about, I think he saw something. Something changed. Okay, so it actually feels like it's less about impressing his dad and more about impressing other people, like trying to show that he's not his dad. But there's a tower here, and then there's his mother here. Somebody who's like emotionally manipulating him. It's like, she loves him and stuff, but it's like she only knows how to manipulate to do that. Bruh, like, that's like wild to find that out, right? Like, my mother was literally a call girl or a honeypot or like whatever she was. Like, she was. Like, she was what she was. And that's weird. So avoiding the disaster, I really do feel like, honestly, y'all, I've had it before. I really do feel like his life will end before he's 30. Before he's 30, because he's going to get caught up in the wrong crowd. And they're not going to like it. He's going to think he can do something that he can't actually do. Like make promises or whatever. What we got going on? Yeah. See, so his mom's trying to protect him. This is the current energy. She's over here trying to protect him. Sorry. But he's trying to buck her. It's definitely his height. Because he's what, 6'7", 6'5"? And his dad's 5'10" or something? So it's definitely the height. A numerology 4? What does that mean? Oh, I was just watching a numerologist today. She's like, a 4 is like boxy. So she's like, imagine a box. So that, like, they're very stubborn, she said. Remember something. Oh, he said something to Biden? What'd he say? Oh, reading Mel? We did read her before. We read her before. I wonder if that has to do with streaming. Well, he did what he did with the crypto thing. What did he say? That's a good question. Biden looked shocked. Oh, that'd be funny if he sounded just like Starboy's son. You're not the president. I was like, that's dangerous. You don't realize what that boy's saying? He's saying what his daddy says at home. Okay. But yeah, she's trying to protect him. She's trying so hard to protect him. And it's not going to work. What is the overarching energy? What's over the whole thing when it comes down to Baron? What's over the whole thing? We did get that she was a honeypot. I remember that part. But that'd be, it'd be real. You know what? It's kind of like she got employed by Epi to trap DJ and keep an eye on him. And to feed him information. What's the overarching energy? We gotta nix that one. What's the overarching energy? What is over Aaron? New opportunities. I think he's going to ignore his mother and try to go for those new opportunities. Things that he should be turning down, and he won't. Yeah. So he's going to find himself running. He's going to find himself in the dark areas of the night, basically. And he's going to find himself out of his element. He's not quick enough. It's like a lot of bad guys are actually incredibly smart, and he has this fantasy of thinking that he's in control and that he has a choice. But he's going to make a bad one, and he's going to learn about that. Just like, boy, you made the wrong choice. So he's not prioritizing correctly. And again, he's resistant. And that's funny because he looks like a 4. He's so resistant here to listening, to changing, to being his mom's little boy. But hey, so what's the outcome? What do we see happening? What is going to be the outcome for Baron? I know what I see, but let's see what we see. What's the outcome for Baron? Exactly. He's going to be the hunter they thought they had. What is... I do see Hunter actually ending up in government. People are going to look past all that. Because he's a Spitfire like his dad was. What do we see? I know one of the Schlossbergs passed away. The sister. Yep. I don't know if this is him or if this is who he runs into. Oh, okay. So we got the Emperor in reverse. So that's the abuse of power. And then we also have the 9 of Wands. So he's not going to survive this thing. Like, he gives up. He gives up, and it says he feels overwhelmed. He feels depleted. He's going to try to ride with the big boys, and he's not going to be able to do that. He thinks he's smart enough. He thinks he's powerful enough. You don't know my dad. And they're all like, you don't know your dad, buddy. You don't know your dad, buddy. If we could take out one president, we could take out another one. You don't know your dad, buddy. He got 4 major arcana here. And again, new beginnings. He has an opportunity. Will he take it? The good one. Like, would he take the good one? I don't know if he will. I don't know if he will. He's going down the wrong path. All he has to do is get some sugar booger, and they will have him messed up. They will have him. They will have him. All right. Let's look at the energy then of Swan Lake, aka the vodka country. Money, 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 money. Some got to have it. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Overindulgence, excess, disconnection. Disconnection. I'm strongly inclined to definitely think that that dude does not exist. And I think that's what we're taking our cue from, because that man's not alive. That one. So I think that's why we're doing what we're doing. We think we can be vodka country, because I do think Libby's probably right about it, that he's been gone for almost 2 years now. That he has like 7 body doubles or 12 body doubles. He has a lot of body doubles. And the one that we saw in Alaska, I was like, that is not that man. The one in Alaska, y'all seen the one in Alaska, right? He had ruby red cheeks. Like, he had apples, and he did like funny faces and stuff. I was like, that is not that man. You think that's why he looks uncomfortable? I don't know, because I don't think that man was there in the first place. If you're talking about the party, I don't think he was there. And we went over that. But it's really interesting, though. With the vodka country, we have 2 opportunities here. 2 new things. We have the page with a ridiculous fish, and then we have the queen with her emotional stability. Is it the sister or the daughter or something who's running the country then? But that doesn't seem to be emotionally stable. Well, I guess it depends on what emotion is stable. What is that about? Let's go all the way. What's let's go all the way? Welcome back, Amy. Welcome back to what's going on in vodka country. Let's go all the way. I don't know what that is. Let's go fly a kite. Oh, way. What is it? Sly Fox. Presidential party, no one wants to dance. Looking for a new star to put you in a trance. That's funny. Sitting with the thinker, trying to work it out. It's a traffic jam of the brain. Makes you want to scream and shout. Presidential party, no one wants to dance. Look for a new star to put you in a trance. Let's go all the way. Working in a factory 8 days a week, trying to make $1. Oh! Rich man, poor man. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. So, well, I guess according by my calculations, it's weird. So it's kind of like they're not letting their people celebrate the fact that that man's not there. Because, duh, you do that, we have a power vacuum. And they said that's why that Dimitri guy... Hello! Thank you! Oh, my God. Thanks, girl. They're saying that Dimitri guy was scared to return without a deal. Sorry, had to cough. They said he was scared to return without a deal. Are Ollies still falling out of windows? It's like, who's making these calls if it's not you? I don't know why we're trying to be them. Okay. Thank you. All right, so, okay. What's the challenge here? The challenge is your secrets are going to come out, bruh. Your secrets are going to come out. That's so interesting. Because we have the cold queen. So I think this is the sister or daughter or whatever. That's the cold queen. Or at least this is the way they want to be perceived. And then this is confusion. So again, they don't necessarily have a leader either. They don't know what to do. Oh, man. Yeah, they don't have a leader either. They don't know what to do. And the thing is, if they keep it up, that army is going to turn on them. What? That army is going to turn on them. Because when those people find out that they're not doing it for that man, see? Yep. Because like they got to where they are right now with that disconnect, and they've overspent and everything. They got here with like all this shoddy ass work. Like they're, you know, like bullies gonna bully, I guess. Like they don't learn shit. So it's like, and then we got the hangman again. But it looks like there's going to be a celebration coming up. So I do think it's going to get out. I do think it's going to get out. Is that why that radio station did that? Okay, what's the current energy of vodka country? with regards to this Swan Lake thing. Who did that? Because that wasn't state radio. So who did that? Look, the Empress, which is often what people get for Russia. Oh my goodness. So the current energy is that trying to maintain? Oh, y'all, the current energy is crazy. The current energy about to come out on Russia. The messaging is getting ready to come out. And it looks like somebody finna tell. Because they got the proof. Someone got the proof that man's not there. That he's not. But they have it on us too, though. Is this us too? Is this us too? Russia and vodka and Swan Lake. Russia and Swan Lake. Is this also us? No, this one's not. Okay. Somebody has that information and they're trying to figure out how to get it out. And it feels like they're going to put it in the hands of an influencer that nobody's going to believe for a while. But, like, it's going to be proof. You know, like how things, like, catch fire and start spreading and spreading and spreading? I think so. Vodka just... That's what I'm saying, bruh. That's what I'm saying. The Empress is Russia. A lot of people, like, when they do readings, that's Russia. That's who they get it for. It is an I-state problem too, because nobody can look weak, you know? Exactly. Because, like, they're eating each other because they have no food. Like, it's wild what's happening. And, like, I think North Korea pulled their people. Like, these people are overburdened. They're dying by, like, the thousands every day. Like, it's crazy. And I'm like, how do you have so many people to do this? 2 years, 3 years, about to be 4, of being a loser. How? That's why I told you, Zelensky's one of us. How he lasted 4 years as a small-ass country. And he's literally, like, he's the doorway into Europe. You think they back him up even stronger. But everybody's like, the U.S. to do it, the U.S. to do it. Well, we switched guards. We're not doing anything. We went from accept a $4 gas price to help Ukraine to Ukraine who? The price gouging companies. See? Yep. They are trying so hard. This is the overarching energy that they're trying so hard to, you know, to go from one cup to the next cup to try to, like, stay upright. But the problem is they've done that so much that it's honestly weakening them. And it's like, yep. And I remember in that reading, it said that, see, they're upside down. That greed, you have oligarchs who have fled. You have oligarchs who have died. You don't have that many of these people. Yeah, somebody just asked too. Libby, I think she said, is Z about to be let loose? But she got that he's not going to have to be. She got that he's not going to have to be because everything's going to come out. But yeah, so this is there is new beginnings on the other side, but I don't think it's the kind they like. This is a blue and yellow outfit. They might have a Trojan horse actually going into Russia. You are brave, honey. Or maybe it's the other way. They have a Trojan horse going into Ukraine. No. It's going into Russia, right? Oh, yeah. They're going to get him from the inside. They have somebody in there. No, it's because she thinks she slipped, Susie. Remember? She slipped because that was the part she slipped on. She's like, because Orange Man's gone. And I went, oh, is he? And then she's like, no, I mean, Putin. I was like, I heard you. You know. Anyway, so yeah, the rich people are upset, and you got to listen to it. It's a real quick slip. I was like, oh, you know. Okay. Yeah, because they've been trying to pour from cup to cup to cup to cup, but what are they about to learn right now? What are they going to learn? What are they about to learn? What are they about to learn? What's the impact? Oh, yep. People have lost faith in them. They've also lost their way. Because, we use stars for direction. So they've also lost their way. So that's a thing. And they've been looking for the rescue. They've been waiting for like the West to fall, etc. And so they've been looking for the rescue. They're still looking for money. He's already given them weapons. So they must be looking to somebody else. In her, she did a reading on Zelensky. I think she called it, is he about to be let loose or something like that? Okay. Yep, something's happening. Something's happening that's going to block all this. They are looking towards the West, but it feels like also, that feels British. That feels actually British, like UK, like somebody, I don't think it's the Starmer guy. I think he's compromised, isn't he? Somebody's going to stand up and be like, yeah, no. Let's finish this. My intelligence says. They're about to be put on Front Street. And it's so funny because you got China, Italy, I don't know if you got Italy. You got China, I-State, Vodka, and then us. A Foursquare. Scared me. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. They are about to fall down. Yeah, I heard he met with him again. That's the thing, because they're going to have to. I feel like they have to. Because I think with that song coming from not the state, I think that was a warning that we know. But I also think it's a warning for us too, that they know. I think the intelligence community is very much aware, and I'm talking about like independent intelligence community. I think they're very much aware of what's happening. We got some rash actors here, so they better not threaten anybody, or they're going to find themselves out windows. But something's going to happen. Something is definitely going to happen because they do feel trapped. And again, like people say, it's not coming from the state radio, which is usually the way that it happens. But with this ending, still in the Three of Swords, in a not a good way, it's like you've avoided confrontation. This isn't going to keep going. So somebody's about to get exposed, and it might just be two people at one time, us and them, because they definitely know. Like we talked about yesterday. Look at that judgment and feeling trapped. Yeah. And the crazy thing is they're both red, right? MAGAs are red and they are red. So I don't know which one is which, but it might be the same thing. Might be at the same time. Let's see if that's the thing. Let me ask real quick. They do. They know. They know that he's down. They know that he's down. But which he? That's the orange guy. They know that he's down. And again, feeling trapped. They're going to have to speak up. Okay. So is this about Ruskia? If it's about Ruskia, is it about the vodka? Do they know the vodka? All right. So this is going to be like when we did the which one is going to go down first. Dude, new opportunities and rest? Like, they know. One is the orange guy, kind of, in a mausoleum. And then one is a red guy, like, refusing to drink the poison cup. That again. The messaging is going to come fast. Somebody's going to deliver these messages pretty fast. It's going to be all over the internet. All over the internet. Oh, yeah. See? Them again. The messaging. And exposure for these guys. The greed. The exploitation. Oh, my God. And it's funny because I still can't tell you who it is. Is it us or is it them? Because it's the same situation. The oligarchs and all that kind of stuff. So it's like, wow. Look, them again. But now this one's in this thing. So who is it? Who is it? Okay. 2 political endings, 1 celebrity. They made sure with that AI that Yahoo looked bad. Look at this. The strength. Isn't this on somebody's flag also? Isn't that on someone's flag? And this is the Ollies again. Somebody defeating them. I'm inclined to think this is the U.S. Because, whoop, that's on somebody's flag, isn't it? See, it makes my lips so damn dry. Okay, 4 hours, 52 minutes. I forgot to write times down. Who has a lion on their flag? Fiji, Montenegro, Spain, Sri Lanka. Oh, that is Spain that does that. Okay. And the Cayman Islands. That's it. We haven't heard anything about Spain. That's interesting. Spain is like, I'm not in it. My name is Bennett. I know France is going through their own shit. The UK is going through their own shit. Is Starboy in Italy? I forgot where he is. What is this? All right. Are we talking about the U.S.? Is the U.S. about to be exposed for all the lies? Are we talking about the U.S. about to be exposed for the lies? That's deception. That's interesting. On the bottom is the devil being released from the devil. Okay. Deception, lack of understanding, hidden agendas. Okay. So that's that one. What else? Tower. Hermit. I think that's us. We're about to be exposed. This could explain the Tower January. So we got the the High Priestess in reverse. Really? Look at you, Seraphina. We are really in sync here because the Tower came out next in the upright. So it's collapsing, it's over. And then it's like trying to rebuild, like trying to see what's salvageable. And then it's like watching these people leaving us to build. That's crazy. But at the split, and in the end, redheaded queen. Redheaded queen, who is that? Melanie. And she is trying to bring them down. Redheaded queen, and then the judgment. I think so. All right, let's see. Is Russia going to be exposed for their guy being gone? Is Russia going to be exposed for their guy being gone? That's a lot. Take it though. Same thing, hidden, stagnation, Page of Pentacles in reverse. I don't think they're going to be exposed. They're going to struggle a little bit more, it looks like. So I think that exposure is us. However, the truth will come. The truth will come. So they're only going to hide it for so much longer. I mean, the man's already old in the first place. How long are you going to do it? Till he's 100? You know? So that's a 7. I think they're about to have revolution. I mean, they've done it before. He's in a freezer. Well, let's see. We'll read on him. But I think they're about to have a revolution. I think the people are just too tired. Because they're sick of the misuse of power. They're sick of it. They're sick of not having enough food to eat. They're sick of it. Like, you can only push and punish a people so far. I see something new happening. And they've done it before. They've gotten the aristocrats before. Just at the turn of the century. And as I said, we're all on repeat. We're all compacting 100 years into the last one. So I see this happening. I think they're going to discover, one, that he's there. Really? The Leaning Tower of Pisa. I think these people are going to do it. This is lack of direction. This feels like the military is going to probably turn and lead it. There's emotional baggage, unable to move on. And then there's the deception and the confusion. So it's like they're going to continue to try to push it forward. But I think even the... I was going to say, I think even the people being able to hear the Swan Lake song is going to be like some kind of bolster that they don't want it to be. But the truth is going to come out. The truth is going to come out. What's going to happen here? That's an interesting question. Because the mercenary is not going to protect them anymore. I mean, the guys are worn out. They're worn out. So why would they protect you? They're conscripted. Like the minute the kids turn 16, I think. And then if you're on TikTok, you see what they're eating. Like, what the hell is that, bro? Everything's a jelly. Make the South look like fine dining with their casserole hot dog. Like, it's so weird. Yeah. Everything's a jelly. And then they eat fish. I don't know if the fish cooked or if it's raw. Like, it's gross. I think they're about to have a rebellion. Are they going to? Well, let me ask first. Are they going to have a rebellion before we get to us? Are they going to have a rebellion? Oh, look. Planning. And they are against these people. Planning. Oh, my God. They're Chinese food? What? Oh. They got the Queen of Pentacles and upside down. I think so. I think a rebellion's being planned. Because you got 3, 4. It's escalating. 3 to 4. It's escalating. Keep your eyes on the news. See if more ollies are running. Because that's what they do. They run. Yeah. I think they're going to get it. Are we going to have one? I don't think so. It feels like we're just PUSSYs. God. No, they want to call martial law. Okay, meanwhile, they're stealing all your rights. Let's see. Firebrand messaging. Somebody's going to try to rile it up. Ooh, broken and disconnected. See, this might be the stopper right here. However, this might be the goer. All right, so you got somebody with some firebranding message. And they're stoking the people who are feeling very, very, very angry. There's like not a bit of money in here at all. And like there's nothing to offer us. Like your cup is, I don't want what you drinking. I don't think there's much more they can say. And it sounds like, it feels like some people are gonna turn against them. It actually doesn't feel like any of the passive people we got going on. It feels like more of the you said it was going to be them, not us. Meanwhile, there's more languaging coming out talking about how they just used you. Yeah, somebody did die. Somebody recently died because the insulin got too high. And he's like, I'm just waiting for him to say sorry. But he's not going to, baby. You lost your wife. You still haven't learned? You know? Like that cult shit is deep. Let me see. Are they going to turn on him? Are they going to turn on him? Like you got MTG coming out saying that they're not MAGAs or something like that. I forgot what she said. I think she said that the government isn't MAGA. So now it's painting them as a different enemy. They're no longer you too. They are an enemy. So facing consequences. Releasing the guilt of having bad thoughts about them. So are they going to retaliate? Will they turn against them? Will they turn against them? They want blood. That's interesting. You got the moon, you got a hangman, and you got the emperor. They might squash it though. You got the moon. Oh, yeah, never mind. The moon, the death card, the indecision card, the Queen of Swords, off with their heads, and the perp walk, basically. I think so. Even after the coalition, there's going to be problems. There are going to be problems because if they don't leave, there's going to be a problem. Lack of recognition, lack of success, self-doubt. They are in the upside down. They're no longer riding like they're better than people. They're in the upside down. Truth is going to cut through all this bullshit, and the people are going to stop looking for the promise. They're going to start looking for the promise. And it also feels like they're not going to be able to get away on time. And then death. And then the moon. So yes. I think there's already a plot underway, to be honest. And I think it's the farmer community. The farmer community. The woods militias. I do. The ones who meet under the moon. Yeah. That's a lot of majors. So that's the hangman, the emperor, the moon, and the death card. All majors. Then you have the 2 wands in reverse. So that's no longer having that cult-like passion for these people. And then it's the truth cutting through. The women. the women cutting through. It's not the women, aka because like I said, none of them really care about females. But it's like Marjorie, Laura, or whatever her name is, whoever they listen to. Yeah, they've been meeting. They've definitely been meeting under the moon. They're planning. And like I said, I don't think a switch will change anything because they're against all government at this point. I mean, I don't blame them. Like I said, the Democrats didn't stand up, or at least you don't see that they do. So to them, everybody's the same. Especially when they find out they're being lied to. How come people are saying they did that? Wasn't it the whole committee that released the deposition? Us, Russ, or UK? Sorry, I was talking about us. They're planning. So why are they saying that the Reaps did that? They're planning, bro. They are planning. They're gonna give their own kind of justice. Yeah, so how come they're saying the reps did it? Is it because, are they outnumbered in that committee or something? And then they're like, they did it on January 1st so that people wouldn't know or wouldn't talk about it. I was like, they wouldn't have to release it though. They wouldn't need to release the thing. They could just say no because they did it in secret, classified info or whatever. And they still chose to release it. So that's mutiny. That's mutiny. That's the lovers. That's mutiny. They are done. They are done. All that shit they did, they don't even want it no more. They are done. That was mutiny. They planned this shit. They planned it. They planned it. Is this Massey? Or is this your boy Jack? They planned it. They were ready. They want that truth out. Somebody tried to delay it. Somebody tried to keep the messaging away. But the thing about this is it's fire. So even if you start with a spark, it will soon catch a blaze. It's going to keep going around. The more we talk about it, the more people look into it. Because, yeah, them documents finna get flying. They're finna share all the shit. They are done. And plus they have to look like they're doing something so that people will vote for them again or whatever. They did have fear about it. And there are some that are fearful of it. But they're ready to move on. They are ready to move on. They're ready to move on. There's just so much infighting happening. But the thing is, a lot of them they finally see the damn plan. They finally see that these people have broken this damn country, not out of religion, but out of greed. Like, they're seeing it in the committee because Jack broke that shit down. Jack was like, I don't know who the F y'all think y'all fooling, but I got it all. And you think I'm not going to share it? Baby. Death card. So they see the careers coming to a close unless they do something. And they got to prioritize. They're trying to juggle. How do I be faithful to, the mission? But how do I also look like I'm doing something and I earned my job? And truth is winning out. They've been very creative. So they dropped it, That's just so interesting. They dropped it. They dropped the truth. They dropped, they're growing. And they understand this man is weak. So the fact that there is an after Trump is like real quick, real fast, real soon. And it's 2026 now. And they're seeing it didn't go as fast as it was supposed to go. And again, like I say, they're tired of these boys. I don't even think they like this man, Russell. When I say they regret this shit, they regret every bit of it. Giving them the contracts, everything. Being with the I-State, everything. That's crazy. Because this is like... Anyway, it feels like they realize they sold their soul. By taking that money, by sitting with them, they feel like they sold their soul. And so there's definitely discontent. There's definitely a breakup that's happening. And it looks like some people are just pouring out their cup. They're like, whatever. Let the cards fall where it got to do. But I got to save my country. I got to look like I'm doing something. Is it going to turn in the U.S.? The I-State is all in the U.S., you know? So it's like, what you going to turn on yourself? This is really interesting. This story keeps going. Like, it's deep. Like, it's been sitting on them for a long time. And a lot of them have just been watching Marjorie like, okay, she's surviving so far, you know. Because that's the High Priestess in reverse, showing that deception, showing the confusion, showing the lack of understanding, showing the hidden agendas. And then again, feeling like they're stagnant and they can't move on. However, they're getting a new perspective. And it feels like they're about to go for it. They're feeling reckless because they know they're not going to be protected. So there's some freedom here. Freedom from the devil. I'm trying to see if they know. Does somebody know? Or do they just suspect? They know. There's some smart ass lawyers in that group. It didn't shock DT. He's not alive. But I do think it's too far. It's too far. The I-State is going too far. The abuse of power. Because, like, I just recall that man going on CNN talking about we got to stop the First Amendment. And you see what they said after Charlie got messed up. They were like, we can't stop the First Amendment. What you mean you finna stop the First Amendment? Y'all, these are major arcana back to back to back to back to back. Back to back to back to back. What do we do about I-State? What do we do about I-State? We can't continue to be blind and pretend we don't see. What do we do? What do we do about the blue star? What do we do? What do we do about the trickery? What do we do? We stand up. And some of them is like, you know what? It's worth it. Like I said, I still feel like Roberts is having his seconds. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 out of 1, 2, 3, 4. 14 of the last 18 cards were all major arcana. 14 of the last 18 cards. Oh, they are doing the big donations. Did you see the email? They're asking people for $3,000 to stop the radical left from winning. They're getting close to win. Yeah, he's the worst, but he's turning people. I'm telling you, we did that reading on him. He's turning people. All right, let's nix it so we can get this thing closed. He's turning on people. I'm just trying to separate my major arcanas because when I say 14 out of the 18, it was 14 out of the 18. Back to back to back to back. Because, like, I was trying to stop reading, but it kept coming. And when you see Major Arcana, you don't stop. It's like peekaboo. Okay. Who? What happened? Oh, no. He did say he's coming to do it. Think about it, Don. He's trying to be the first trillionaire, but there is a contingency to it. He has to bring in more contracts. Let me see what the contingency is. Or caveat, excuse me. The caveat to his $1 trillion pay package includes several conditions that must be met before he gets full compensation. He needs to achieve a market capitalization of $8 trillion for the complete package. He needs to reach a market cap of $2 trillion for the first tranche, whatever that is. He needs to deliver $20 million cumulatively, 20 million vehicles, excuse me. He needs to deliver 20 million vehicles cumulatively over the decade. I don't know if that's going to count previous or if it's now. He needs to deploy 1 million robo-taxis and 1 million humanoid robots, the Optimus. And he needs to achieve 400 billion in core profits over the period. In other words, he needs government contracts because that's where the money comes from. That's why he's back. He needs government contracts. So no, he's not a trillionaire. He needs government contracts. Yeah, for a while, I wasn't seeing any of those garbage trucks, but now I'm seeing a couple. I mean, California, y'all gas is expensive. Y'all have the most expensive gas, I think, in the whole country. Your gas is like UK gas. So in a way, I can kind of understand Cali, but nobody else. I can't understand anybody else. Our gas, all our gases are like $2 and some change. Yeah, they don't hold value, and they blow up. Like, there literally is a tracker of, like, when Tesla is in the news for cars blowing up. I don't know if they allow them to get in the news anymore, but there's a whole website about Teslas that blow up. And, like, it's plugged in the garage or something, and it blows up. Get Gas Buddy. Put Gas Buddy on your phone. It'll tell you, because people are always looking out for each other, and they'll tell you how much gas is. So Gas Buddy is an app to have. No, but like, okay. In November, I saw maybe 2. But in the last week, I saw like 4. So like people are bringing them back out. I guess they thought we forgot about Dre, I guess. All right. So, so let me see real quick. Let me see on this man. It does. It makes me angry because, like, did you forget? Did you forget that we are in this situation literally because of him? Because of him. And did you forget? Like, your entire data is on the internet because of him? Like, I had somebody talking about, oh, we have to protect our data. I was like, bitch, we ain't got no data. Doge had unfettered access to every, as a matter of fact, they just got another one. They just got the hospital track record or whatever. Human health service, something. They just got something else. We don't have data. Like, what are you talking about? There's no protection. At this point, you're just like asked out. We don't have it. Yeah. Vodka Country got backdoor. And it's like, we're going to need new social security numbers. And then they got nerve to be restarting the loans. Bitch, you owe us. What are you talking about? How you going to restart the loans? You fired 1 million people. Where the loans going to come from? Oh, you're going to try to take their houses. I got it. Okay. And then they were talking about how nobody's buying. What are they going to buy with? People have to like prepare for what's coming. Like, people are stocking up. They're trying to prepare, you know? And then they're criminalizing the homeless. So it's like, there's another thing to worry about. You're not necessarily putting the homeless in jail. You're trying to put them in those concentration camps because those people, you got to pay them. Like, you have to give them bodies. And then you got homeboy trying to roll out the Neuralink. Baby, your shit hasn't even passed any fail-safe things yet. Like, you should not be FDA approved, but you got worm brain running that. Like, bruh. It's like, it just proves what people say, is that the rich don't build shit. They break it. That's it. They just break it. And we can actually back that up and not even say the rich. These rich, white, broken, daddyless, like they want their daddies to approve of them. Boys. All right, let's talk about one of those, though. You knew who I was talking about. I'm sorry. It's going to be a while. It's going to be a while. I got a feeling. Because I'm about to read on Elon. Eleanor. And this fell out. This said, foundationally, no. He thinks he's going to have forward momentum. The brake is going to get pulled because this is also my military card. The brake's going to get pulled. This baby coming back out. She's like, I'm not playing with you. I have discernment and I have truth. Oh, here comes that person who's going to be telling business. Hear ye, hear ye. Here comes another one. And then you suck at what you do. You break up everything. So, yep, this is him. Wake up. All right, what is his never mind. They were like, throw this out. Okay, cool. His challenge is he's shitty at everything he does. He's shitty at everything he does. All you have to do is just talk on stages and leave shit alone. That's it. But no. So how did we get here with him? How did he get here? How did he get to the point where the military and the justice system is about to come after him? Oh, you moved money from the wrong place to the wrong place. You went from the red, white, and blue to the red. You moved documents. You moved votes. Pentacles stand for both. One ketamine trip from his demise. I mean, if homeboy from France, look at that, look at that. So we got some lack of direction and creative block happening to our dear page, sir. The dude with the fish, the one who walks around in a skin suit. And then we have some unfairness here, some dishonesty. Oh man, he's gonna get to pouting again, wondering why people don't have empathy for him. Why don't they have empathy for me? What is your current energy, Mr. Skin Suit? Mr. Dude who's not a human. Whoa, who was that? Oh, he thinks he can do his magic again, point to the stars, and make it happen. That is what he's believing for, because he wants that trillionaire status. He wants that label before anybody else can get it, so that he can go down in history. He wants to be important. He wants to be valuable. It's not even about the money. It's about the label. He wants something nobody's ever done before. In other words, he's a little Trumper. But guess what's going to happen? Overarching energy. Overarching energy. I don't know. Maybe he is too close with the ketamine trip. I don't know. Who's the new evildoer? I hope they're not taking notes. I know that. I hope they're not taking notes. What are we learning? What's the impact of this energy of Mr. Skin Suit? What is going to be? You went from the magician. Okay, David Blaine. Not David Blaine. What's his name? Houdini? Shoot. All right, so what is it? What are we getting from this? What are we... I'm all alone. That's 3 major arcana back to back to back to back. So we got the magician, we got the death card, and now we have a reduction here where he is about to learn some solitude. He's going to have time for introspection. Copperfield, that's the word. He's about to have some introspection. He's going to be looking like, oh, yep, here we go again. Oh, thank you. Here we go. Here we go again. No choices are bad, are good. And then we have overindulgence, excess, and disconnection. He don't have friends. He doesn't have friends. Cellophane. This guy wanted to come out again. So that's interesting. So the outcome of this is what? New beginnings. Creative inspiration. Hold on. The Ace of Swords and the Moon. Okay, wait. What does that mean? Let's move this over. Half of his cards so far are all major. Oh, okay. Departure. New beginnings is he's going to try to abscond in the middle of the night. Is he going to be successful? Let me see a yes/no card. No. He's not going to be successful. They're going to go get him. Because that's a yes card in reverse, and that's a yes card in reverse. So it's like he thinks he's going to get away, but they're going to go get him. They might catch his ass in, like, at the dock or something. It looks like they're going to go get him. Like, he might get away, but then they get him. Like, he gets extradited or something. What is that? I don't know if I read this. Yeah. We go get him. We go get him. Yeah, yeah. We go get him. Yeah, yeah. Oh, gosh. Because once again, it's like, because we get to go get him, that's the release. And I know it's our release, our relief, because it's the Strength card. The Strength card is like right after that, or right before it, actually. I don't remember which order. That's that. And then it's the King of Wands. It's going to shut him down. And then we also get Judgment. And then he's going to feel like it's unfair. So that's 5 cards, 3 major arcana. We're going to get him. He's not going to get away. He's going to think he got away. But he's not going to get away. They will get him. Unless he goes to Mars. He can go to Mars. He can ET phone home. every energy changes. Like the energy changes because people are pissed off. Like they didn't move fast enough. And it's so interesting because I'm like, people are like, oh, Project 2025 is 50% of the way done. We're in 2026, honey. It was called 2025. So 50% of the done, 50% means you failed. You failed. You failed. Nobody passes a test with 50%. You failed. Yeah, we're hurt, but you failed. Yeah, you sold information, but you failed. You're still not on top of the world. You thought you were. And let me tell you, we have enough people who are mad. They're just off grid. You got some military people who's trying to decide whether or not they're going to risk it all. That's interesting. For some reason, I got Jared with this. And I got Ivanka with this. And it's interesting because Libby read on them too yesterday or whatever. And she saw them getting a divorce because he leaves. If it wasn't Libby who read on it, it was somebody else. Linda G. with whoever she was talking to. Or the twins. I can't remember. They get that he leaves her because he thinks he's fine. He doesn't need her anymore. So, okay. Yeah. So it was either Linda G or the twins. I don't remember what I listened to today. I was trying to listen to some of them. Or maybe it was Hogarth. I don't know. But this does feel... If she reemerges, I'd be interested to know what she has to say. Like I said, I still see him actually not surviving. Because he's, they're trying to force those deals, him and that guy. Libby pointed out that Witkoff's real spelling is O-V. So he's Russian, actually. Yeah, she is. That's why I said she's going to be coming back out for some reason. I wonder if she talked to Jack. Hold on. Who, wait. Let me see. Okay. I think she gave him what he needs. This is a treason card. And it's also the heartbreak. And it feels like it's tied to her mother. Because we have the queen here for that. And her mom was getting ready to tell the truth. I think she did. I think so too, Sean. I think she did. So it looks like she did talk to him about the treason. Hold on. Okay, so the challenge of it was she was trying to avoid the conflict. She was trying to avoid, and I think he promised that he wouldn't really put her out there. Because he said he had it without a doubt. Without a doubt, he knew what happened. Oh, yeah, that's him. Oh, yeah, he knew without a doubt. Yep. And a page. Messenger. I think she used a liaison. I think she used a go-between. What happened in the past to get us here? Oh, the nightmares. The loss of her mom. The wondering if she's next. And then the things that happen in her bed. This girl has 3 straight swords. Four. She talked to him. I think it feels like comfort. She talked to him. Okay. All right, what's her current energy? Hey, Ivanka. What's your energy, girl? What's your energy? How are you feeling right now? How are you feeling right now? Plus, she knows that's not her dad, you know? No, she definitely used a liaison. Somebody who can run the messages. And it looks silly, you know, because it had the fish in the cup. So it looked like something, like there was something like not suspicious about it. I think she knows it's not her dad, yeah. Because she would know her dad. Just how we're like, his voice isn't as annoying, you know? So what's your energy now? What is your energy? What do you know? What? Is that you? No, I flipped this, so, but let me see. Okay, it's a lot. But I'll go ahead and take it because I don't want to mess up the reading. So we got judgments. We have 5 of Pentacles. So that's recovery, hope, reaching out for help. We have Ace of Swords. That's confusion, mental block. We have the Queen of Swords in reverse. That's lack of empathy. That's cruelty. And then we have the 4 of Pentacles, which is control, possession. Okay, give me the card you were going to give me. Oh, the Emperor is falling down. The control, the abuse of power. She didn't forget that. She didn't forget that. So that's the card I was going to get. Okay, so then what is the overarching energy? What's overarching? Like, what is the thing, like, playing over her head with regards to talking to Jack? Put those back? No. Okay, so what's the thing with talking to Jack? I want to do one on the pregnancy real quick, too, and then we'll get to next. What's the thing? Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, do I take that? Yes. Okay. So overarching is strength. Tower in reverse. And celebration. 3 of Cups. So the energy to this is petty. I'll tell you that. It's like, drink up, bitch. I'll drink to that. That's what I heard. I'll drink to that. Okay, so there's that fighting she's learned. Like, she doesn't have a family. Just the one that she has. She's been depressed. She's been very, very depressed. Very depressed. Really, really, really depressed. Having lost her mom was a big deal. And she and her mom got along great. That's interesting. And then how does that, what's her outcome? What's the outcome between her talking to Jack? What will be the outcome? We already have the Tower, so that's not it. What's the outcome to her talking to Jack? so many swords. What's the outcome of her talking to Jack? That's a lot. That's way a lot. Just this one? I guess so. It's interesting because it feels like it's a gift to her mother. Yeah. It's a gift to her mom. It's like a promise. That's really interesting. Is that it? Is that the only outcome? That she'll feel better. She'll feel like she did something for her mom. But we need to see the coffin. Her mom wants the coffin up. I wonder who he left the property to. What do you mean? What did he do to her? Her dad? We did read on that a while ago. It was inappropriate. Is that it for the outcome? Is there anything else? Or something else? Okay. What else is the outcome? The Wheel of Fortune in reverse. What does that mean? Explain that to me. Oh, is she gonna Uno bitches? What's gonna happen? The White House. The outcome is... I think she did. I think that is an Uno card. I think that's an Uno card. Yep. King of Swords in the upright. Leadership, authority. That's the truth and legal stuff coming down. And then Ace of Cups in reverse. And that is her emotional state. So that makes sense. She's gonna bring it down. Bring it down the house. Isn't that a movie? All right. She had other money, other places. Oh yeah, she got money. She's not worried about it. No, she's not worried about it. Oh, what did he do to the mom? The mom was gonna the next day or that same day, she was going to go tell some business. Like, mom was there when he was recruiting girls and stuff. She used to ride with Jizzy because Jizzy was her best friend, so to speak. Yeah, burning down the house. Da, 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 da. She had issues. Queen of Swords. I think that is her mama. Queen of Swords, Ace of Swords. She hasn't had a chance to like really grieve her. That's what that is. I'm getting goosebumps like crazy. Yes, her mom is dictating this shit. So this is the Ace of Cups in reverse. But that Queen of Swords, baby. And that Ace of Swords energy. Yeah, she is going to do it. She's going to tell the truth. She's going to tell the truth. She's fixed him. Like I said, I think she used a liaison. I think that's what Jack has. And, you know, I think they shaking in their boots a bit with... I gotta see... I think they know he didn't... Oh, that's right. They took his security clearance. So there was some stuff he couldn't even talk about. Remember, they stole his security clearance. So Jack couldn't even talk about it. That was Ivanka, her mother, Ivana. But it's not just that, Sean. She had an elevator in her house. And they said she didn't take the stairs because she was really old. Like her body was like puffy and stuff. So she had an elevator. She didn't take the stairs. And they're like, for her to fall down the stairs? See? It was sneaky. It was done in the cover of night. And they walked away with whatever evidence she had. They walked away with it. And just like, yeah. I don't know if he did it. I don't, whoever she let in her house, she knew. Unless they snuck in there somehow. But they said there was like nothing there. Breaking free. And again, the swords guy came out again. So it's like they took the shit. But that's all right. It's all coming out. It's all coming out. That's interesting. They took whatever she had. Yeah, they took whatever she had. So it's the Ace of Wands, which was very courageous of her to, for people to even know she was going, that was definitely courageous. And then they snuck away. Yeah, she's had something, but they took it. They took whatever it was. Unless there was something homegirl found. I think a lot of that stuff was in her coffin also. I think they put that in there with her. Is that correct? Girl, don't come back, actually. Let me not say it out loud, because she hijacked one of our things. She hijacked one of our, in October. That one I do have on YouTube. I was like, wait, what? Why are you talking to me? I don't know you. All right. So, let me see about this pregnancy. The Millers. Oh, but wait. There's more. Yep. That world is coming to an end. There is a new beginning. That was the message. All right, cool. Thank you. Because, like, no, don't talk. She does, bro. Yes, child, they pregnant. She got a fish in the belly. And I'm like, that don't mean you can leave, though. Ain't no Papa, what do you call it? Ain't no Papa leave when there's no baby yet. Exactly, Dawn. That baby gonna be childless. Daddyless. Girl. If she's carrying one of them musky babies. Ooh. But Musk wouldn't put a... Ooh, shit. Oh, am I wrong? I don't know. Maybe she is pregnant with a Musk baby. I have no idea. But this is the root of the whole thing. This is the foundation of the whole reading. This is the foundation of the whole reading. Shit. Not if you sent it today. I didn't see it. And at the bottom of it is extremism, is imbalance, is disharmony, is excess. And it's 14. This is 15. So yes. That's oh shit. And this is 16. I don't think that heifer pregnant. I don't think she's pregnant. I think she's lying. I think she's lying. I think she's lying. Shit. I think she's lying. That shit say no, maybe. But maybe it's upside down. I think she's lying. But get out of what? She doesn't work there. Oh my God. That's interesting. I got a 14, 15, 16. Wow. Shit. Oh my God. That's interesting. But that truth is right there. Materialism and truth. That's wild. Who she just had on her podcast? Somebody just went on there. I was like, why did you go on there? Ah, look at this. 2 more arcana. It is the weakness, the self-doubt, the lack of control, the confusion, the fear. Yeah, she is announcing she's pregnant because they're scared. But he doesn't get daddy leave, so I don't understand how that helps. I don't understand how that helps. I do not understand how that helps. Yep, she's trying to break free because justice is on the horizon. I don't understand how that helps, though. Hey, Hazel girl. I don't understand how that helps, though. God damn it, all these things. They being reckless and they trying to manipulate with emotions because she's pregnant. You can't do that. Shit. Yep, trying to get out. Trying to get out. She looked like a brown female version of him. If you ever see her talk, you're like, how did that happen, bro? How did you morph into that man? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 major arcana. Another one just waiting. Another one just waiting to be picked up. And that is the lack of faith, despair, discouragement, and darkness. That is them trying to win at all costs. That is a lie. Now she's going to try to get pregnant. But that's a lie. That's a lie. Maury Povich. I think she's going to try to get pregnant, though. I saw the Magician and the Death card just then. I think she's going to try to get pregnant. Or she... Or did she get pregnant for somebody else? Something's a lie. I'm trying to figure out what the lie is, actually. Nope, there's the truth here. And there's the manipulation trickery card. Wait a second. I might be lying. I mean, not lying. I might have read it wrong. I think she'd be telling him that's his child. And that's where the lie is. That's why he happy, because she had sex with him. But she already knew she was pregnant. I think that's what the lie is. Girl, I thought of Maury, and that's what made me go, wait, hold on. Hold on. I think that's what the lie is. You is not the pappy. Because you saw him dancing in Vanilla Ice, and he was smiling. I think she gave him some. I think he got his wife back, but I think she's pregnant by somebody else. Is that what it is? Because there's something she's lying about. It's either she's lying about the baby, or she's lying about who fathered the baby. And it feels more like the latter. Listen, that man was smiling, so you knew he got something. Yep. Her cycle. Trying to avoid the conflict. I think she lying. I think she got pregnant by somebody else. All right, let's ask next. Because I don't even want to keep going. I don't want to keep going. All right. Because somehow I hit 6 hours, didn't I? I sure did. It was 4 hours and 52 minutes when I said we were going to do next. Okay. I think she lied. Yeah. He's still, he's closeted though. Maybe he's bi. I don't know. But he was very smiley and happy with her. In those 9 seconds. Let's put it that way. And they didn't look fake. They didn't look AI. All right, for those of you who are new to me, I do have a shopping bag. If you'd like to get those cards, I call them my training wheel cards. Oh my goodness. We're about to read with Nyx. Okay. Now, I did put Jack Smith's deposition into ChatGPT because I was like, listen, just give me the breakdown. Because I already read the first report. So I just need to know what was on the second. That first report, he said it in the first few pages. He said, that man did it. I was like, oh. And then if you read it, you knew he was pissed the F off when he wrote it. He's like, I surely would have went after you and put your behind in jail because I know I had a case. Oh, gosh. Okay. They playing? Wait for Katie. Oh, Pan. Interesting. I don't care. I'm sorry. The truth came out just then. My soul was like, girl, keep going. We are not going to read on that. Nope. I was like, interesting. And I was about to say, we can read next. And I don't care. Came right out. Hi, Naomi. Okay. So, whoo-wee. Next, baby. Can we? Look, you like, yeah, let's go. Okay, let's get it. So let's just see a no. Let's see a no. Sorry. Hold on. Ooh, I have to shift because you know how you sit wrong and your pants are pulling? All right. So let's see a no. Can you make it bigger, please? All right. So a no is left to right. Show them a yes one more time, please. A yes is back and forth. Make it bigger, please. All right, thank you. Okay, so a no is left to right, a yes is back and forth. Sorry, because I see it's like dark on me. And put your loving on me. Oh no, don't sing that around me. Not about him. Put your loving on me. Okay, stop. All right. Welcome to the club, Tanya. All right. So it tastes okay though, but I hate the coconut oil one. All right, here we go. Let's do a baseline question. Baseline question is, am I wearing a purple ball gown? Nope. Okay. Am I currently talking to 48 people in the room? We're not talking about who's outside the club. I will tell you, TikTok tells me though in my analytics. All right, so yes. Yes, 48 still. Yep. Thank you. All right, let's ask this question. Is Katie Miller... Oh, hold on. I got to change names. Give me a name for her. I need a different name for her because I don't need to be buzzed for that or be like cut off for that. Oh, shoot, y'all. Thank you. Oh, Kim Possibly. Kim Impossible. I'm going to call her Kim Impossible. Thank y'all so much. 200K. 200K. All right. So Kim Impossible. Kim Possible. Kim Impossible. No, I say that. All right, we're going to call her Kim Impossible. Is Kim Impossible pregnant? Is Mrs. Voldemiller pregnant? Is she really pregnant? Okay, so she is. All right. Is he the pappy? Is Voldemiller the pappy? Child, Nick said no. Y'all see my hand ain't moved. Well, it's moved while I just talked, but Nick said no. Is he the sire of her other children? Is Voldemiller the sire of her other children? Wait, is he the sire of all her other children? Child, Nick said no. Is he the sire of some of her children? Okay, this is a weird question. I'm going to ask it. It's a weird question. Did she get pregnant? The oath for him to wait. Hold on. Does he think he the pappy? Does he think he's the pappy? Okay, so he does think he's the pappy. Okay. Anyway, did they do it the old-fashioned way for him to think he's the pappy? So they did the old-fashioned tango? That girl brave. Oh, I don't know if he had a vasectomy. I know, and they got nerve to be talking about ethnic women. Okay. But she is an ethnic woman, so never mind. Put that hole in that story. But she thinks she's not. Okay. So, hold on. Pause. Is Starboy in any way, shape, or form the pappy? Is it possible he is? Starboy? No. Is Starboy the cover for an affair she was having? Was he the cover? Girl, yeah. I hope she ain't messing with no 19-year-old. I hope not. I don't think she would mess with Big Balls, because that boy is a real salute. Like, he's a for real salute. Did she have something? Oh, wait. Who else is in? Is it one of the billionaires? Is one of the billionaires a pappy? Okay. Because Teal is gay. I was wondering if it was fish lip sex. But no. Okay. Is it just somebody else in the office? Zuckerberg? $5.50. Girl, you drove? I'll be walking. Okay. So it's somebody in that office that be right in his face, and I think they do that on purpose. Is it like revenge stuff? Like, does he only do that for revenge? Okay. Does he actually like her? Like her. I heard that, that new edition. Like her. Or love her. What? Or something like that. Whatever it is. Okay. So hold on. So. Drunk boy? Oh, wait. Is it the drunkard? That would explain why she says her baby daddy. He her baby daddy because wait, is it the drunkard? Hold on, don't he have children? Is it the drunkard? No, he's not answering. Okay. Am I hot? Am I hot? Is it a cabinet member? I'm hot. Okay, is it Lil Marco? Oh, I can see that. But is it? Is it Lil Marco? Nope. Yes, no. You're not talking. Okay, no. I need to see who's in that cabinet. No, it's not the drunkard. Ew, girl, Kennedy. It ain't Fancy, is it? That'd be weird if Fancy was like getting everybody. Nah, it ain't Fancy. Child, can you imagine Fancy all of a sudden being that guy? Yeah, he wouldn't do another brown lady. Mm-mm. Who's in this cabinet? Hold on. Who's in the cabinet? I was wondering if she might have gotten an insemination. Who's in? Oh, you know what? She might have actually. Because I was just asking if she like slept with the dude. But what if it's his? But he wouldn't do it with a brown lady either, actually. Because he's building white babies. Who's in the cabinet? I sincerely doubt. Oh, you know, her flavor is weird. I was gonna say I sincerely doubt it's the Nazi guy. Okay, here we go. We got Shady, Lil Marco. I know it ain't Scott because he's into guys. Cake's Breath, Blondie. Child, I hope it ain't Doug. She look like she ain't got no scruples. Howard Lutnick. Kennedy. Oh, girl, I know it ain't Scott Turner. Because you can't have a brown baby. Duffy, Chris Wright, and Doug Collins. And then the cabinet level officials is Lee Zeldin, Russell Vaux, John Ratcliffe, Jameson Greer. If she slept with one of them, it'll be weird. Who's FAA? I see CIA. Who's FAA? Who's the FAA? Real world dude. Oh, the Duffy. The Duffy. It says security of transportation. I can't believe that's him. Oh my God. How do we have a real world man? Oh, goddamn office. I did pause over him. But I'm just like, it's hard to tell who her flavor would be because she chose Steven, you know? So I'm like, what's her flavor? But then it's also like, you know, some of these guys look like they don't do stuff on these pictures, but they're all buying young women. Not all, but you know what I'm saying? So it's like, when your glasses come off, are you a freak? You know? I wonder. The Duffy. Is he married? You know, that don't really matter, but not to them. I can't believe the Duffy. He was a professional lumberjack. Oh my God. I mean, there's nothing wrong with honest work, but God dog. Okay. Is he married? He got 9 children, y'all. 9 children. He been married for almost 30 years. 9 children. And he the 10th. His wife was a reality star? Who is Rachel Campos? Oh, she was born the same year as him. Oh, she was on Real World too? 9 children. Were they on the same Real World? No, he was in Boston in 97. She was in Real World San Francisco in 94. So she was there first. So they must have met on Road Rules or something. Nine children. I was trying to see if they met on Road Rules. Oh, they did. That's where they met. Road Rules. Aggressive racer. Okay. You think that's Muskie? Let's see. She was also Real World and Try to Be on the View. Yeah, you watched it back then. I watched it back then too. Who knew they were gonna actually poison us with other reality TV? It was actually pretty good. 9 children. And he number 10. I wonder if he's gonna make her have a 10th one. Anyway, well, they're too old now, right? Maybe. I don't know. She's 8 years older than me, so I hope she ain't trying to have no kids at 50. Anyway, not when you already got 9. That's for like women who don't know better. Look how still he is. Okay. So wait for my question. Okay. Okay. Is there any chance this is the Duffy's child? No. That's interesting. He loves his wife. I heard like he loves his wife. Okay. So, was she inseminated by some billionaire stuff? You're saying yes. So was it the Starlight Boy? Now, when I asked you earlier if that was his child, it was with the impression that he had sex with her. Okay. Okay, so she's one of the inseminated. But he wouldn't do that. Why would he have a brown one? He's into White World. Okay, let's verify this. Is she currently pregnant? Is Kim Impossible currently pregnant? Yes. Okay. Is she currently pregnant from Volder Miller? No. Is she currently pregnant from Starboy's swimming people? She must have impressed him. Is she smart? Is she like really smart? Because he wants smart kids because he's dumb. Oh. He is into eugenics. But she's really dark. Like is he finna hope for a cream baby? But I don't think they would mess up. Like, because they really are supremacists. And she's a dark Indian. Dark Indian looking lady. I don't know if she's Indian. Oh, at one point she did think she was white. She bleached her hair blonde. Interesting. Is that the right her? No, that's not the right her. Okay. It's like that weird. Okay. Have y'all ever. Well, it depends, because sometimes, there's a lot of white people who are actually black. They just don't know it. Like ethnically speaking, not culturally speaking. But like, have y'all ever looked at pictures from the 1940s of these people with their family? They'd be so happy. And it's like, how do you be happy when you go to work to kill people or beat people or gas people or, it's weird. So it's weird to see him next to her and her next to him, and they all happy looking. And it was a picture from 6 months ago. He looks like your average white dad. Oh, this was from the parade. What color hair did he have? I don't know. She's not that dark. I thought she was darker. Yeah, but that's Jewish religion. That's not Jewish culture. There's two different things. He's Jewish culture. She's Jewish religion. Well, maybe culture if they mixed. She might be a mixed girl. Is she a mixed girl? When I say they look alike, they look so much alike. Her and homeboy. Katie Rose Waldman of Fort Lauderdale, 1991. She is the daughter of Glenn Waldman and Cheryl Bekoff. It says her ethnicity is Ashkenazi Jew, so yeah. So she's a mixed girl. So she's ethnically Jew. That's why she looks like they need to have a test. I think she's and him. Have y'all seen them together? Yeah, she's Ashkenazi. Yeah. But have y'all seen them together? They look alike. Kind of like owners look like their dogs. I don't know. Okay, so she is. You're really embarrassing me coming from Florida. Cypress Bay High. Okay, but what's her mother? Because her mother's last name is Bekoff. Okay, her dad is Glenn Wallman. Is he the colorful one or is he the white one? You would have thought she grew up in private schools the way she talks. She thinks she's white. But I guess she's sticking to the Jew part. I'm Jewish! But you're something else too, sweetie. Didn't she marry him in 2020 or 2022? You know, it's really interesting. They don't give Any ethnicity but the Jewish part. Yeah, she married him in 2020. They have 3 kids already. Ruski? I think so. Because that Beckhoff. What is a Beckhoff? And she had COVID in 2020. She married him in February. And then they had 3 kids. It's only been 5 years. Y'all been busy. Well, she been busy. Okay. Anyway. I don't understand Jewish people being okay with what they're doing then. Like Ashkenazi Jewish, you know you got persecuted. Okay, so anyway, I'm looking for her mother's name again. Cheryl Beckhoff. I want to see if they have pictures of her because I'm curious. Beckhoff. That sounds Burkhoff. Why is Rob Lowe's wife also named Burkhoff? Oh my God. Katie's mom's name is... I don't know. Is anybody having better luck? Because I hate messing with the computer. Do y'all see them? Upper crust Ruskians? But where did the brown skin come from? That's what I'm curious about. Okay, that's the wrong Glenn. Is that her dad? Gunster business litigator. Attorney John. Okay, hold on. I might have had luck. Yeah, okay, her dad's the white one. Okay. So what her mama... Wait, her mom is dead? Her mom's not dead. Is it? Is she? Girl, why her mama dead? Her mama was passing. That can't be her. That can't be her mom. No, that's got to be somebody else named Cheryl Waldman. Yeah, that's somebody else. Okay. Why everybody have these same names? I feel like they're setting it up and they're actually like, I don't know, hiding with names. Are these names fake? Are they real? I don't know, because you find out like they've been planning this stuff for like 40, 50 years. It's like Ash look like, wait, what do you say? Is it Beckhoff or Burkhoff? I missed what it was. Glenn and Cheryl. Yeah, but her dad's the white one, so who's her mama? And that's what I'm curious about. Like, who is her mother? Why don't they have pictures of her mom anywhere? It's all her dad. Dad. Did they scrub her mom off the internet? Did you find any pictures of her mom? Beckhoff. Did you find pictures of her mom? I think she gets her pictures lightened because I've seen pictures of her darker and I've seen her on her own video thing. what do you call it, podcast. So I think she gets her pictures lightened. I don't see her mama anywhere. I don't know. Okay, well, I looked. Her mom's missing. There's like not a single picture of her mother anywhere. Like, I don't see no Cheryl Beckoff. I see Burkoff. I don't see a Beckoff. Is she adopted? Is she ethnically a Jew? Like, for real? Or is it just she was adopted? I don't know. But she looks like him, so she might be. I have no idea. It's curious. I wonder if they scrubbed her mama's names. Did they scrub her off the internet because of this white supremacy shit? Okay. Let's ask that question, but it looks like you're already going with a yes. Can we stop, please? Stop. Don't forget, full moon tonight, so write your intentions. Super moon at that. Okay. Did they scrub Katie's mother's information off the internet? That's a yes. Because Beckoff would be a white name. I don't see any pictures. You didn't either, right? Nothing. Dad, obviously, because he got a business. And his white daddy. So, and like I said, her and Steven look a lot alike. Did she marry him for love? Is that a yes? Okay, she married him for love? That's so interesting. Did he marry her for love? No. Did he marry her because she gave him attention? Why is that a yes? What do you mean being both sides? It says she married him for love. And it's weird because the pictures they do have, like, her smile does look genuine. You found an Insta for Beckoff? Okay. There's no way both of her parents are white. Unless one of them thought they were. That's possible. But it's just really interesting because she's the complexion of the people that get slammed to the ground, get separated from their children. I don't understand the cognitive dissonance of these people. I just don't understand it. I don't understand it. So hold on. Okay. We got a tower moment for January last week. Are we still on track for a tower moment in January? Are we still on track for a tower moment in January? It feels like we're more on track, actually. Okay. Did Russia Did Russia sanction the... No. Okay. So was that sound a threat of saying we know? Yes. Okay. What do they know? Do they know about Mandarin? Do they know about Mandarin? It says yes, they know about Mandarin. Plus, as someone who's... I mean, it tends to show up, though, because I've seen it on DNA tests. Not for myself, but I've seen it being, like, one of the labels. I am of the... Oh, God. I can't think of what it is. It's Nigerian. Not Oshun. Oh, my God. Something. I can't remember. Turks linked Slavic name and probably... Oh, yeah, it could be erasure. But, like, all the Ashkenazis I know don't even look like that. They do look more of the white. Like, literally. But who knows? Okay. Is her mother of Russian ancestry? Is her mother of Russian ancestry? Is her father working with the I-State? No. Is she working with the I-State? She is. That would be weird. Oh, that's interesting. I've only known the white ones. But you guys are where? You're up north, right? Where you have like a more intense Jewish community? Oh, true. Let me ask that. Okay. Oh my goodness. All right. So is her father working with the vodka country? Yes. Is she working with the vodka country as well? It's like, of course. Okay, let me say that again. Did she get pregnant on purpose? Oh, she did not. Did she get pregnant by accident? Wait, you said it was insemination. Wait, did you get pregnant by accident? How do you get pregnant by accident? That's not true. Hold the phone. Pause, dude. Pause. Do you need a bath? Let's give you a bath. That's weird. No Jewish people. That's weird. Where are you from? Mariah. And there's no Jewish people? Are they only like concentrated like around New York City? Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't do the 3 questions. Hold on, let me do the 3 questions. Because you're confusing me now. Okay. Then around the rest of the state. A true upstate near Quebec? Okay. Interesting. Thank you. All right, let's try this again. Are you going to tell me only the truth of the light? Okay, yes. Are you ever going to lie to me? Are you going to lie to me? No. Are you going to tell me only the truth of the light? Are you going to only tell me the truth of the light? Did you lie to me at all tonight? Mm-mm. Did you tell me only the truth so far? Okay, that's interesting. Let's see this again. Did she get pregnant on purpose? Why are you saying no? Okay, did she get pregnant by insemination? Didn't you say she did? Did I ask that question? Okay, is she carrying the satellite's baby? That's weird. I don't think he has sex. I don't think he does. Doesn't he only do inseminations? I don't know. I'm not gonna go into it. I'm not gonna go into it because that just gets gross. But I thought he only does inseminations. But you know what though? Just I don't know, because this is what I was coming up with, but I don't know. It's like he does the implantations by IVF, but does he ever have the other thing? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the question. Does the satellite ever like has the real thing, or does he only do it through science? Like, that's the question. Because if we're saying accident, then it could have been an accident. I don't know. I don't kind of feel weird, like continuing that line of questioning. I don't know. I don't know. That feels weird to keep diving into somebody's sex life. So I'm not going to go there. But I'm going to pin it and we'll ask again tomorrow for the regular stuff. Not that stuff. Okay. Like, that's weird. That's weird. Wait, but what was the other next question? Yeah, it is weird to ask that. So, we'll just back it up. We'll try the regular question tomorrow. But what was the other next question? It was something Sue's had. And I was going to write it down, and I did not. It wasn't about vodka. What was it about? What did we read on tonight? Vodka, and then... Oh, I did want to ask if the uke question. Okay, so I want to know is you know, all these weird what do you call it, names we have to come up with, all these codes. Did the comedian president maybe that did the comedian president are you dead? Okay. Did the comedian president... Oh, will he? Okay. I think it's was it something to deal with Ukraine, right? Okay. Will the comedian president succeed in keeping vodka at bay? Okay, yes. Will he be able to... What did they say? Go balls to the wall. Like, will he be able to drop the hammer now? Now that he knows that he has no support from the U.S.? Okay, that's a yes. I can't remember what else we read on. I know we read on Barron. I know we read on that part of the vodka country. What else did we read on? I don't remember what else we read on. What's a hot like? Was it about Barron? No. Melania? Oh, I think we did have a question about her. Oh, the full moon energy. Okay, I'll do that. But hold on. The daughter. We read on the daughter. We read on Barron. Ivanka, Barron. I can't remember what the question was. So, because it was supposed to be a Nick's question. I think it was something about her. Oh, I did read on it? Oh, okay. I don't remember. Oh, let's check that. Check that. Okay. Okay, we're checking our homework. So, are we going to find out this month that man is dead? Will we find out this month that man is dead? How will we find out, though? How will we find out? I have to watch that reading again. I think I pulled it out because I need to see the week by week. I don't remember. But it's really interesting. The first drop is Jack. Okay. Oh, did Ivanka, did she talk to Jack? Did she give him information? Okay, that's a yes. Are there other people who are going to be punished for what took place? Is like anyone going to be punished for what took place? Okay, it's yes. Will Ted Cruz? Who else got money? Does anybody know? Would Ted Cruz get? Is he gonna get in trouble? You know, that'll be funny. I do actually see him going to jail. I never read on him. Never read on him. Okay. Is the okay. The military. Is the military oh wait, no. It was the militia guys. Is there going to be something worse than January 6th? Will there be something much worse than January 6th? That's a yes. Is it going to happen this year? Is it going to happen in 2026? That's a yes. Is it going to happen no matter who is in charge of the government in 2026? Will it happen then? That one's a little bit more iffy. I mean, the plan looks like it could still be a thing, but it would be less wide scale. Are there going to be vigilantes that go after specific people? There'll be vigilantes that go, okay. I wonder if they're going to catch anybody. Oh, the emo. We wanted to know if emo was going to get away. That's right. Will it be? I don't know. I feel like it's more than just them, honestly. It feels more like I said, I see farmers too, like getting swept up into it. And they just might actually get pardoned for real because it'd be like saving the country or some shit. Is there more than one faction that would do the January 6th thing? Is there more than one? Okay. Are we going to have a strong third party? Will we have a strong third party for this year? Actually, are we going to even vote this year? That's interesting. Will there be a 2026 election? Will there be a 2026 election? So are we no longer having that? Will there be a transitional team in the government? Will there be a transitional government? Yes. But are we going to have an election in 2026? Will there be midterms? Ay. Okay. I'm going to go see you out in the moon. I think it's time to do an energy cleanse. I'm going to go do a moon bath. Yeah, I think it would be, we read on that before. Let me see. I want to go put that out in the moon. Okay, it's 1 o'clock, so I should be able to do that. But you're supposed to get it before the sun comes up. That's interesting. Like, I think it's the energies, because they don't act this way. Let me see something. Okay. Is there going to be a 2026 election? End of the world. No. Overindulgence, excess, connecting. Hanged Man in reverse. And then the Page of Cups again. Why do you keep coming out? It says new beginnings is the ending of that. Then there's a delay. Honestly, it feels like if there's going to be one, it's going to be for like the smaller offices, not for something big such as like Senate and House and, oh my gosh, Senate and House and President stuff. That's what it feels like, that it's not going to be that, but I'm going to look. That's scary. What's scary? Proud Boys. I don't know. I think the Proud Boys, I don't know. They might actually. Gubernatorial. See, that doesn't feel as small as to run local stuff. It feels like the local stuff will be running still as we try to figure out what the federal stuff is. Maybe the state is running. Okay. Because I got to know first. And the question here with the 9 of Wands is like, what challenges do you have to overcome? So that was the initial answer, is a no. And then these actually feel more like amplifiers, like clarifiers and stuff. And it's like, because it's the end of the world. Like, it's the end of what we have. And then it also feels like there was overindulgence, excess, etc. So like shenanigans. And then this is saying here that there's a delay to it. So, and that's 2 major arcana. And then this one says new beginnings. So I do think that is correctly the answer, is that it's a no, but in today's energy. You know what I mean? Hand counts only might, but gubernatorial is state, but that still feels like a big thing. I hope so, because we don't need DeSantis, you know? Let's see this next level here. So will state be able to continue having their own? See, there's justice, and then there is feeling trapped on the bottom. Will state be able to continue? Will state be able to continue? Will state be able to continue? I think that's probably the compromise, right? Because we got to change the federal. It's a maybe. There's still deception there. Because if you notice, a lot of them are actually jumping ship to run for governor. So that's actually kind of, yeah, see, on the bottom we have the magician, and that's trickery stuff. So the governor stuff, I don't know. Just, did you charge? Yeah, that's Amy. She changed her handle. Page of Cups is the new regime. New regime? No. That's not new regime. That's a maybe. But like I said, I'm seeing the magician here, but I'm also seeing strength here. So at the bottom and at the split are 2 more major arcana. This is a major question, and it has a major answer. It's a maybe. I think, honestly, with those people jumping ship for the governor position, I don't know. See, there's the disinheritance, the family loss. This just feels like just running. There's the pentacle, waiting to do the bidding, the mercenary. And then there's them trying to escape the devil. So I don't know if gubernatorial is going to continue like that. There is a new beginning here. Let's try that. Let's look. And then the chariot's in reverse here, but the star is here. The star is here. All right, let's get very clear on that. I'm going to try to get very clear on, will we have a state-run government of a governor? What? What's what you thought? I wonder if we're going to have governor races. Are we going to have governor races? Oh, yeah, that's Amy. Hey, girl. Oh, you very late. Because we're about to get off. 7 hours in. Right now, I'm trying to see if... Yeah, she changed it to that longer handle. But trying to see if we're going to have elections. And I got no. Look, there's justice. And then it's like things are incomplete. So I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm going to give Nix a bath. So I don't want to play with him again. That's the justice once again. And then that's the hidden priestess. So it's like the same stuff, the same secrets, the same everything. I don't know if we would do governor again, because governor is going to be the same thing. All right. See, and then there's a death card, and then there's the justice card. So I don't think so. Let's see. Will we have a governor's race? No. That's a 4 of Cups. No. Yeah, it might be some state emergency thing, but I hope we don't keep like Abbott and, you know what I'm saying? Like Abbott and DeSantis. Is there an assistant governor? I don't know. What do they call it? Vice governor? But they're corrupt too. Okay. What would be in place? I wish you can like actually talk. Oh. This is another 4. And that is the Pentacle. They might stay in place, actually, to keep financial security. They might stay in place for the next year. I hope not, but it looks like they might still get to hold their seat. But the corrupt ones, though, you know? I wonder. He can't run, but I'm just saying, if they freeze going after if they freeze doing governors, again, we've never been in any of this place, or have we? Have we ever been in a place where they did not elect a governor? Because we keep saying we didn't do things before, but I'm wondering if we actually did. Because I remember in North Carolina, there was like a hearing or something, and somebody walked up. Is Wilmington, North Carolina. They had like a stabbing, like a straight up stabbing inside of the Congress, inside of Senate, I think it was. Abbott needs to be flushed, like flushed. Okay, so it looks like, I don't know, because I got 2 4s too, and 4s are kind of, I don't know, I'm stuck with that boxy part, like things aren't changing, they're going to be put in a box, but let's see. We have 3 4s in a row. The Emperor, the Queen of Wands, and then the 2 of Wands also. Queen of Wands is going to be feminine energy, but I think things are going to stay in place. It's like a freeze. Okay. So, would we be able to get rid of the corrupt ones, like a lieutenant? No. You got the 3 of Swords. Desi didn't... What? I'm sorry, what did I miss? What did I miss? That's the 3 of Swords. At least it's not the 4 of Swords, because I'm like, where are all these 4s coming from? Who's Desi? Hold on. That's weird because I got the 6 of Pentacles and that feels like money changing hands. I feel like there's still going to be some shenanigans that are up because we're going to have to like freeze governors or something. Oh, he didn't pass. Nobody wanted him. Nobody wanted him. And then whatever they did to that black man, they set that black man up. They set that black man up. Whatever his name was. Andrew something or whatever. Andrew, not Tate. What the fuck? I don't remember what his name was. But he was like going to beat him. And then next thing you know, it leaks that the guy wakes up at a wedding and he doesn't recall anything about the wedding. That sounds like a roofie or something, honey. That sounds like you got drugged. So, and I think they said he woke up with a trans or something because, you know, that's a great story. And when I tell you that guy was like leading him, he was leading him. Gilliam, Andrew Gilliam or something like that. I need to know what happened with that. Let me try that again. Are we going to have an election? Are we going to have an election this November? Are we going to have a midterm election? Let me get the foundational card. Are we going to have a midterm election this year? Maybe. Nine of, that's the Hermit. Underneath is the King of Swords, which is a yes card. So we are leaning towards a yes. Okay, let me correct that. Are we going to have a federal election? Are we going to have a federal election this year, this November? I don't think so. I don't feel it. Yeah, that's a no. That's a Knight in reverse. That's a yes card, but it's in reverse. It's lack of direction. And then there's the Four of Swords that did not come out. The Four of Swords is a no card. Rest, solitude, rejuvenation, introspection. That sounds like the counseling place. So are we going to have a state? Yeah, yes and yes. So there will be state elections, not federal elections. That's a Justice in the World card. Will we keep corrupt governors in place? Will we keep the corrupt governors in place? That's a yes card, and that's a no card. That's the Four of Swords again. I don't know that one. I think it's going to depend on the people, because the 10 of Cups card is about the people. So, will people be able to take the governor off? Okay. It looks like we're still going to have shenanigans happening, and we're still going to have manipulated choices happening. But we do have the opportunity for new beginnings. So, could the people put them on the ballot anyway? If it's a corrupt governor, like if the governor's found in trouble or something, can the people... Whoops. Oh, this would be so much easier with Nyx, but I gotta give him a bath. Because that question. This looks hard. There's a 10 of Wands. There's a 10 of Wands reversed. 7 of Pentacles reversed. 6 of Swords in the upright. The 10 of Pentacles reversed. The Hangman reversed. And the 3 of Wands reversed. So it looks like, no, we won't be able to get rid of the corrupt ones. I think we'll be frozen with the governors. I think we'll be frozen with the governors. I don't know. I guess watch to see. I think we'll know more by March, honestly. Test in the will those who did not pass the test in hold on. Oh, will they? It depends. When will we find out exactly what the results are? That doesn't give me a time. That's fire and water, so it looks like it's going to be smoke. That's fire again. That's earth. Earth is going to go slow. Air is going to go. I don't see a date or time. Nothing on here has a time card or timestamp, really. Anything that can move fast is in reverse. Like the eight of wands is delays, miscommunication, slow progress. So I don't think we'll know in time to stop it. I don't know. It's weird. It's going to take a while. Well, I mean, that might happen. There's a chance of that. I mean, on one hand, you can kind of see the people like feeling defeated, but on the other hand, that surrendering jumped out at me big time. So I wonder if that means they're going to surrender. No, I just saw the Knight of Cups in reverse is emotional manipulation. If they surrender, it would be to get a plea deal. Okay. Will the corrupt governors, Abbott and DeSantis, remain in their seat past this year? Will they remain in their seats past this year? It says yes and depends. They're both yes cards. One is an 8 of Pentacles. So it looks like if we vote on governor, they're going to do the shenanigans because they're going to create the votes. If you see that. However, that's 8 and then 9 shows up. It feels like there might be a revolt to it because the 9, you know, it's dependency. So I think it's going to come out. See, it would be very messy for them to do it, but I think they will do it. Utilize the satellites. Yep, because there's the magician. So they're going to be messy enough to do it. And I think that's when we just be like, aha, got you, because it's going to be lazy to do it again. And then we're going to have that new beginning. So, yeah, they're going to be reckless. At the split is the Fool in reverse. They're going to be reckless. And then here's our boy, King of Cups. This feels like the EO of if you are found doing any cyber shenanigans, it cleans out stuff. So that would be very stupid. It'll be so stupid. God, I feel like we're going to have a whole new government. But how do you do that with 330 people and some of them on programs and stuff that they need it? But there's going to be leadership about it. There's going to be a new beginning. It's just a risk that we're going to have to take. And we can't resist the change here because it has to be done because we have to get out of this abuse of power that's going on. So there is going to be a challenge and the betrayal is going to come to light and our government's going to be effed up for a while. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. I don't know. Let me read on it again tomorrow when I have Nyx cleaned. Yeah, that's what they're trying to do. A lot of them are planning to quit and run for governor. So that's why I'm like, that's a tricky position. Until 2030? I think 2028. I think like they'll try to get back on place. See? It's the devil, bro. Like, they do not want to leave the government because if they leave the government, they leave protection. They leave protection because while they're in the government, shit has to go super, 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 super slow. If they get kicked out of the government, they are then civilians. They're going to do what they can, just like he did, to not have to face the music. The only thing is, The orchestra ain't going nowhere. We are going to get our music. It is going to play. The fat lady will sing. It will end. The only people who get away are the ones who got the money. 20-30 census for gerrymandering. I think we're just going to be doing things over, period. I don't think we're going to be waiting that long for that kind of stuff. See, I don't think so. I think there's going to be a lot of cleaning out that is going to expose the abuses and the truth. So I just don't think the things we think are going to stand aren't. They're not going to stand. We're going to have to do something different and something new. We are literally in unprecedented times. So things will not stand. I do think we will have a 2028 just to get back on track. But yeah, it's going to happen fast. Yeah, that's what they've been meeting about. But nobody can figure it out. You know, you gotta actually have like in-person meetings. You know what I mean? Like, not the secret shit. So now, and you know, you can't even go to different countries to have the meeting because everybody's listening to you. Good night, babes. This is, see, yeah, like trying to do it in secret, you know, but everybody's listening. Yeah. There's got to be some kind of stabilization. And I think that's the part. Like, I think that's the part. Like, how do you stabilize the government? They can't talk to the governors because we got corrupt governors who will say something, especially in Florida and Texas. How do you stabilize a government? That's a good question. Well, let's see. How do you stabilize a government? Let's see if I get an answer. If I don't get an answer, I don't get an answer. But how do you stabilize a government? They can talk to the ones that aren't, though. But, I mean, I guess they would know which one by now. But it's like, how do you stabilize a government? In secret? In secret? It's gonna create a hardship, just period. I mean, they're creating one willingly anyway, but it's showing here like there's a lack of inspiration and block creativity. I don't think they know the answer. Yeah. I don't think they know the answer. So I think, as I said, you know, what we're saying is that they're meeting about that. And I just don't think they know the answer because they broke everything anyway. So it's like things have to be in place. Like, if you think about how government got started here anyway, it was all trial and error. It does call for unprecedented measures. But like I said, we saw that there's going to be a rebellion anyway. There's just going to be one. There's just going to be one. However, this guy just came in the reverse. So that does say that there is hope. There's hope. They gotta be removed. That's why I'm saying the coalition part will have to get put in place. But it's like, how do you do that? But the part that makes it tricky is the state governors, because they're going to be like I said, the Congress. I've already seen or read somewhere that several of them do plan to run for governors in their state. So that's what their plan is to stay in government. You look, like, called it, like, their plan is to stay in government. It's just going to be chaos and upheaval. So with their plan being to stay in government, if we are going to continue to have state elections, that means they're going to be able to run there, because we won't I don't think we'll have time to put, like, charges and stuff on them. Healthcare is what's going to change things. It is. It absolutely is going to change things. And I think it'll be by the end of this month, because we're talking about another shutdown at the end of this month. we are going to go down to the community level for sure. If they're corrupt, they will get them. Maybe insider trading. They're keeping notes. Like they're taking notes for sure. Did Marjorie put that she's running for something else yet? I see this tower. This tower is really talking. Down goes Frazier. Because that's the tower. That's the oligarchs. And that's betrayal. And we already saw treason. So we might be able to get some people. There's the fighting. But we're moving on. Okay. I feel better. Somebody of calm legal mind will stand up. Who would do it? Who would do that? Oh, shoot. And then the truth. Okay. I don't feel bad. I feel better. So they really are trying to plan for what that looks like. They really are. Hey, girlie. They really are trying to plan for what that looks like. They really are. Here's to hoping it's good. If we vote for governor, which that's the thing, the states have to continue to run. I wonder if they would, because DeSantis is up, so he should be out of the seat, but somebody's going to try to run. So maybe it's to go to lieutenant governors, like y'all say. Will it go to lieutenant governors for governors who are timed out? How many governors are timed out? Would it go to lieutenant governors for governors who are timed out? Will it go to lieutenant governors for governors who are timed out? For governors, oh shoot, that's a lot. I don't know. I don't think so. I do not think so. Possibly, but I don't think so. Because, again, it's the burden, the heaviness, the overwhelm. Then it's the devil. Then it's the tower. Then it's the misuse of power. Then it's the trickery and deception. Then, I don't think so. I don't think so. Because they're corrupt as well. I don't know. I can't answer that one, actually. I can't answer that one. Not right now. I need to clean up Nick's and see if we can ask that question tomorrow. Ooh. 33, 33. 36 governor races? Damn. That's a lot. Hey, fat girl. That's a lot. That would be absolute. I think that would be so much destabilization. I think there would be way too much destabilization. Because no other country has what we have. Oh, shit. What? Is it for real or is it something we said? I don't trust shit that comes out of our mouth. Maduro says Venezuela open to U.S. talks on drug trafficking. Avoids question on drug. That's why this shit's not happening. Like, it's not happening. It's not happening. I'm sorry. Like, it's not happening. He avoided the question on doc strike. So did it not happen? Because then Russia asked U.S. to stop pursuing oil tanker that was running. How in an oil tanker running? Al Jazeera. Okay. Oh, shit. Venezuela has detained several Americans as tensions with the U.S. rise. Venezuela arrests more Americans as Trump ramps up pressure. I ain't got shit to do with that man. Why are you touching us, sir? I'm frozen. I have too many windows open. What'd you say it was? Explosion? That's weird. Why would you do that? They say two members of Venezuela's YU indigenous community said they witnessed an unexplained explosion. But that was 2 days ago. I'm looking for what you're talking about. Al Jazeera. They're not even coming up. Okay, here we go. That's many days ago. That was November 20th. I'm looking for it. What'd you find? Thank you. Explosion heard over Caracas. Okay. Goes to the state. Wait. Go to state senate president. Wait, hold on. What? Okay. Back it up. Okay. 36 state legislature races in 2026. 9 gubernatorial elections. 39. 19 incumbent running. So 20 of them are new. Okay. Right, either term limited. Okay. So I just got to your thing. Goes to state president. How many of those 19 are GOP? Goes to state senate president. What the heck is a state senate president? Oh, state senate. What? Oh, okay. Wait. Yeah, we do have our own senates. Gosh, I forgot that. Okay. So maybe we do have infrastructure in place. Explosions. Oh. Okay. Yeah, too big? Okay. I'm trying to close windows. I didn't realize I opened like 50 million windows about Katie Miller. Venezuela. To me, like on them talking about some fentanyl, but fentanyl don't come from there, and you let go of the guy who does fentanyl. Venezuela, Caracas. Multiple explosions. Okay, 12 minutes ago. I had to go to Hindustan Times. Bing is hiding information. I don't even know why Bing even exists. Okay, what are we looking at? Multiple explosions heard in Venezuela, Caracas, amid tensions with U.S. I keep feeling like people are trying to force this thing to be something. Multiple explosions rocked Caracas. Visuals surfacing on social media captured the moment. I need to see a video. Southern part of the city. I need to see a video. At least 7 explosions and low-flying aircraft. Like, this is actually war if we did something. I need to see a video. And we would be the bullies. We would be the aggressor. God, today is January 3rd, bro. How'd that happen? Well, I got it from India, so India just got it. So, all the vids are somewhere outside speaking not in English. But what do the vids look like? You know how it is. We got to look at these videos. Explosions have been heard, and they're nuts. I hope we're not. I really hope we're not. But I don't trust any of these leaders because they're all working together. They're all working together. Like the woman who got the Pulitzer Prize, she's working with the person. You know what I mean? Oh, my laptop's charging. I think it's charging. They want him out, but they want her in, and she's just gonna let that guy, the orange guy, you know, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that don't make sense to me. That they got two bad choices. Either way it goes. Like, they got the snake and then they got the scorpion. They got two bad choices. I don't know what he does to them. I have no idea, so I can't even speak on that. But I don't know if she would be a better choice. She made a deal with whoever that devil was she saw. So, I don't know, child. If I was your girlfriend. See, I'm hearing Beyonce and Jay-Z talking about something. If I was your girlfriend. They're in it. I think that would be, I don't know, it might be a bad choice for Venezuela. However, I do kind of feel like Maduro might be into it too. I think he might be also part of the shit show. Because he was real quiet on a lot of stuff that didn't make sense for him to be quiet on. Let me see. I don't know. He said it's on TikTok. Don't stop, everybody. Yeah, I think everybody's like, fuck. Matter of fact, I think so. I think he's in it with the guy too. And it's just like, because Maduro's actually threatening Trinidad and Tobago. You know what I'm saying? Like, in Trinidad and Tobago, yeah, they're in it. They're in on it. They're in on it. They're in on it. They're in on it. They are in on it, in on it, in on it. They're trying to expand their horizons. They are in on it. Like, bruh, come on. Are you serious? All this shit is just show. Like, it's just show. And then people are just people to them. Like, they're just pawns. I'm telling you, the Maduro thing felt fake to me. It felt weird to me. And he's in on his shit too, man. Because if you over here, I just don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I can't see anything, babe. Samantha, I can't see anything. They are. This whole fucking world of these men, especially, but also that Machado chick, like, they're so corrupt, bro. And then all the little Barbies up in Washington. Okay. I'm gonna check out Ballotpedia, Becky. I see your message. Okay, I'm gonna read that reading. Yeah, I can't, if it's a picture or something, Samantha, I'm not gonna have it. They, from the computer, I can't see pictures. Okay. Fuertes explosiones, strong explosions. But they're saying 1-1. So why are you just not posting it? Oh, now he's trying to say, no, 1-3. Why'd you type 1-1, babe? Okay, what does that mean? Sube más, cuenta el beta. What does that mean? Trump tratando de robar. Oh, he's trying to rob the petroleum. Okay. Ojalá se robe a los chavistas. Yeah. 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 Es hoy, gente. Mi mamá está en la guardia y me informa que Bombarded. Oh, they bombed the port. Man. Okay. I guess it's really happening. Yeah, because she's a real person. They bombed their ports. The ports. Why? Okay. You know how many enemies we're going to have after this? Do y'all know how many enemies we're going to have after this? Do you know how people will not want us to be in their countries? This man wants war so bad. And it's not even this man. It's the administration, because that man's not alive. This administration wants war so bad. And it's like, for what, bruh? For what? Why do you want war? But why do you want war? And then they're like super spreading us thin. I don't understand. Yeah, I know they get more money with their contracts and shit, but like, bruh. You better believe they better not go to that island for New Year's Eve this year. I know that. No. Nobody's going to separate us. We're American. They're not. They're not. Because we don't separate them from their cities or their places. They're not going to separate us. Come on. We're the villain in everybody's story. And I'm saying we, but that shit ain't got nothing to do with me. Like, I don't, like, you trying to hit like, why are you hitting everybody? And then you're being reckless as hell, bro. How radical would it be if while that happens? I mean, that would be perfect shit, but they would still be like, that's not enough though. Like, do you know, like, people have lost lives. So you're making children into villains. Because they're going to grow up. And they're going to remember how they don't have their mother or their father. And it was an American who did it. You know what I mean? I wish somebody would. Like, that would be great. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think we checked on the military. I'm going to do that. Like, that shit's wild, man. I fucking hate these people, bro. Okay. And okay, notice this, by the way. How many different angles do we have of this explosion? How many different angles do we have of this explosion? That's why I say all that other shit is not real. No, we have more than one angle. I just looked at several different angles of that explosion. All that other shit's not real. Like, this is different. Like, I'm reading like people's comments. But it's more than one angle. I gotta see if there's more. Because that's the other thing. Like, you have to check that part too. Is like, if you notice, like, we don't have any angles of the Charlie thing, really, but one. We don't really have any angles of the Washington, D.C. thing, and everybody has cameras in their freaking hands, but one. And that's obviously manipulated because, you know, J. Megan broke it down, so we saw that. These people are playing fire with fire, and they're making money out, and they like it. They like it. You know what I'm saying? Like, they do. They like it. They're causing problems. So let's see. Is the military going to do anything yet? Because they're being used. And I think some people must like that too. Is the military ready? Are they ready? It was like, wait. Are they ready? Because I'm going to tell you what. If they don't do it, Oh, I remember this. It was the second week of January, I think, in our reading. It was either the second week or the third week of January. And they were waiting to see what Congress was going to do. So we'll see. Nobody cares about the people. They think we're all peons. And you see they don't care about women. They're trying to steal your vote, your voice, your life. And then the only reason they would make you babies, make you live, is to be an incubator. But once they figure out how to incubate babies outside the body, women will be disposable. Because they would probably be incubating with monkeys or something. Okay. I'm not seeing it. I'm seeing block, block, block. Oh, we did get that. We did get that for December. That somebody went and told Gnome what was going on. Okay. Because I got right now. Okay. Right now I got the Ace of Cups in reverse. That's blocked emotions, missed opportunity. I got the Hangman in reverse. That's indecision, delay. The Six of Wands in reverse is doubt, lack of success. The Ace of Wands, and all these cards are in reverse, and I'd be flipping my cards. Ace of Wands in reverse, so that's two aces. That's blocked creativity, lack of inspiration, frustration, misuse of power. The Page of Cups in reverse is the creative block, once again, lack of direction, emotional immaturity. The Eight of Pentacles in reverse is lack of focus. Yeah. Procrastination. And then the Knight of Swords in reverse. That's the only thing that could have some momentum and movement to it, but that doesn't feel like the military. That would feel like one of the little militias or something. Impulsive, reckless, aggressive, hasty. No real direction. It's not even looking good for that. That's wild. It's not even looking good for that. So let me do it in a spread and see what we have here. Is the military ready to move? Is the military going to move? Is the military going to move? Is the military going to move on Congress, on this administration? Will the military move? Is the Navy SEALs? Is anybody going to enact that EO? That Russell guy really has them under surveillance. I see him like watching several things at once. Oh man, hold on. You talking about Trinidad and Tobago? Yes, please make sure y'all get your heart me's, your daily heart me's, and grab your points. Like, make a comment and then grab more points. It just validates that you're a human being and not a robot to TikTok. That's weird. Okay. And then you can't even trust the news sources. So I'm trying to see if there's other... Because these are their news sources posting. So all I want to say is that they don't really care about us. Guyana. Oh, Guyana. That's what Venezuela was trying to get, because the oil is actually like around their area, I think. The Dominican Republic and Panama. That's wild. What did they do there? NBA. Okay, there's the government. Is that what we're talking about? Is this Congress? Okay, Congress. All right, so this is Congress. Is Congress... Who's going to act on it? I don't know if it's Congress. Who's going to act on it? Because there's too many... Yeah, exactly. There's too many greedy people in Congress. They have the power to do something, but they can't do something because there's greedy people in there. Oh, shit. And then in the back, they were supposed to take this down in the first place. They got the tower in the past. They had the chance. They had the opportunity. But they feared it. They could have took this down from the beginning. Okay. So what's the current energy of Congress right now? What are they trying to do? Like, collectively. What's the collective energy? This feels like... This is like delusion, because the collective energy of Congress is the Four of Wands, which is the White House, which is celebration. It feels like nobody's doing... I think it's a lot of acting. I think a lot of this is not real. It's a lot of acting. What else are they... What's the overarching energy of this? Why is Congress not moving? What is the overarching energy? The moon. Secret dealings, secret things, stuff happening in the dark. The moon, the moon, the moon. And what's the impact? What is happening? What is happening? Yeah. It's gonna be regular people that do something. Because the people who are getting paid are the people who are getting paid. It's in the Constitution. It's in the Declaration of Independence. We hold these truths to be self-evident. What is the impact? What's going to happen? Oh, I feel like there's just no way to avoid violence. And that sucks. That sucks ass. There isn't, because the emperor is in control. They have abuse of power. There is a partnership. I think this is what we're finding out, is that there is a partnership here. I got 4 major arcana, and the outcome is unfairness. This shit is a movie. This is a movie. Because I also have the temperance here, and it's just moving things from cup to cup. This is a movie. This is not... It's going to take the people, and the people have to, like, do something. And that's going to take a while. 6 out of 9 cards are major. Y'all. We're living in a simulation. I don't... Okay. So that was Congress. Let's see. Will the military act on its own? Will the military act on their own? It's going to be revolution. I got a feeling. Will the military act on its own? we can't acquiesce to this. We can't be like, yes, and just lay down and just accept it. Like, it's all a stage right now, bro. It's crazy. I don't think like that. I don't talk like that. But that's what's being revealed. And it's like the more you watch them, the more you see this move, and you're just like, something ain't right. Something ain't right here. Something's not right here, and you're playing us for a fool. That's why they will probably try to get rid of the smart people. And like, this is Harrison Bergeron. I don't know if y'all ever read that story, but it's where they get rid of the smart people. They handicap the smart people. They handicap the athletic. They handicap anybody who's exceptional so that everyone is the same. And while that's supposed to be like some kind of commentary on communism, it's more of a commentary on the government, period. I got this card again for the military as a start, which is the Ace of Cups in reverse. I do get, however, there is a plan. My glasses. I'm getting much more. I do get there's a plan, though. We're talking about the military here. I do get there's a plan. And I do get that some people are falling out on this shit. And I do get that some people are getting very, very, very impatient. And this is really interesting. What is this release of anxiety? I do remember we read once that, like just recently, that the military would take it under their own authority to do stuff. But they were watching to see what Congress does first. And I think that's for the 3rd week of January. I could be wrong if I don't remember correctly, but I think it's for the 3rd week of January. I have to watch that January reading again. Because I have here a 9 of Wands in reverse, and then I have a King of Pentacles and the Lovers. Release of anxiety. The King of Pentacles tends to be the Ollies also. And then the Lovers. What is this? Are they going to go after? What is happening? What just happened? Like, I feel like we like completely switched here. What's going on? Something's different. What is different? Okay. I'm going to have to try to channel, but not now, but on my own. Because I feel like I'm getting information, but I can't see through it. Now, I remember getting the Navy SEALs, and are they still gonna, something about Hegseth, something about, okay. Is the military still going to do this? Are they still going to clean house? Are they still going to clean house? Let me say something. Something doesn't feel right. Something feels different and weird. Are they still going to do this? We literally just checked this last week. Are they still going to rise up? Are they still going to? Is the military... Shit. What does that mean? Okay, I got the 4 of Wands in reverse. I know, it's all of it. It's all on the line. I get it. But shit, like, it still is regardless. It still is regardless. But something feels off. There's this, like, They might think it's worth it. Yeah, there's something off, and there's something blocking. Like there's a block over here. I'm trying to hold on. This thing moving is killing me. Why do I feel blocked? It's weird. It's because they use people too, and I think it's people like us. They use people too. They are very, very dissatisfied with what's happening. They are extremely dissatisfied with what's happening. Not outside of my house, but outside of my thing. They're very dissatisfied. I thought I read he fired a bunch more around Christmas. Like high ranking. Yeah. Something feels off. Okay. What's the challenge? What's happening? Okay. They're dissatisfied. I got that part. What is happening? What's the challenge? I do think it's that. It's the duty. It's the oath. It's like the things that they signed up for, they would be going against. So that feels like the challenge here. But, okay. I need to know what they're going to do, though. What happened in the past to make them think about doing this? In the past, you had the betrayals. And I do think it's the consistent cutting of the military. Like they got cut over and over and over again. But also, Biden's EO. Also Biden's EO. So that's in the past. So it was the acts of the menace and whoever else, because he was missing after a certain date. It was the acts of the menace, but it was also Biden's EO in the past. So that EO does exist, and those who need to know do know it. They do know it. What are they? Okay, so I just heard who's the mole. So it feels like they are looking for, before they can actually form, they're looking for the one that is telling their every move. They're trying to rat out okay. So what's the current energy? Yep. Like robots. Yep. Wait. Oh. Am I? Yeah. Okay. So current energy is they want to go. They want to go. They want to do it. They want to do it. They want to do it because it is followed by, oh, I'm getting goosebumps. Okay. They are ready to go. They want to do it. They've seen enough. They're ready to go. They want to do it. They've seen everything they need to see. They've seen everything they need to see. But they got to find the mole. They got to find the mole. They sought out the help. They got what they understood. They did all of that they needed to do. They talked to the JAGs, all that stuff. So they know that they will be within their rights to do whatever they need to do. And it'd be a lot of them. So it's not like it's just one person who can get shut down and set away. That's 2 major arcana in that one reading. But they're looking for the mole. They're looking for the mole. They're looking for who is stalling them. The failed partnership. There's somebody they don't have confidence in. They're looking for the mole. That way, their positions aren't given away. That way, their positions aren't given away. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. What are these? That's auspicious. So, I don't know if I read these. Do I read these? I'm just going to take these as an amplifier because I don't think they're actually going to have a position here. But it's the 6 of Pentacles and the 10 of Cups. So this looks like protecting the family, aka the US. So this feels like protecting the family, and it feels like changing loyalties. It's like changing loyalties. It's protect the people. Gosh, everything is broken, man. Everything is broken. Everything is broken. Yep, everything is broken. But it's time. They're just looking for the mole, that's all. Once they figure out who that mole is, it's time. It's game on. Because the 5 of Wands is like, who is it? Who is the one who is giving away our plans? Who is the one who is giving this girl, Gnome, and her boyfriend, who's giving them our information? Who's letting them know how we move? So that's what it feels like trying to figure out who this is. Because the cycle, time's up. Time up. And it's fire. So it's ready to move. It's ready to move. They're ready to go. They're ready to move on. Okay, it's nearly even. They're ready to move on. Just waiting on an opportunity. Okay. I think they will move very quickly. It's just they need to know so that they can organize safely. They need to know who the mole is. They know there's somebody there. This is learning? Yes. Okay. Exactly. They got to find them. And then they got to be sneaky themselves. They're ready to go. And again, it came back out. They're ready to move on. They're ready to go. They're ready to go. Outcome. What we got going on then? They are ready to go. They are ready to go. Okay, they're ready. They're feeling trapped though. However, I see them. They're going to find that opportunity. This is interesting because somebody brought this up today, and I think it's the same thing. So with the 2 of Swords, she's blindfolded, and it's like having to rely on your other senses as opposed to relying on what you can see. They are ready. They're ready to get going. They're ready to move on. They've seen enough, and they're ready to go. They just have to figure out who's giving away their shit. Like, who is it? Will they find them? Will they find them? What is this? There are some who are like, listen, maybe it's better if we don't. However, it feels like, okay, will they get in place? Will they do it? Will they go? Will they go? They've seen enough. Will they go? Will they go? Will they go? Will they go? Will they help? Will they go? Okay, I definitely see vets. Who? If they don't find the mole, it's going to be a no. If they don't find him. Because this right here is blocked again. And if y'all remember that from the other one, it's blocked. It's trying to meet in secret. But I think this is more the mole. Like they're trying to find this person. And then it's extremism. But it might happen. This is the opposite end of that ace, that other ace. They're going to get creative. Okay, they're going to get creative with it. That's the fire too, so they're going to go. So just one last double check. Are they going to, is it this month? Will they do it this month? Will they, oh shit. Oh shit, yes. 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 Okay. So it starts off with them feeling stuck, and then it has them going slow for a little bit, but then it's like boom, 10 of Swords, they're done, boom, Judgment is done, boom, Tower is done. So it's going to be an uphill battle, and then boom, and just back to back. They're just looking for them, that's all. They're looking for that person, and that person knows they're being looked for. Everything crumbling, like I said, it's going to be a coalition, whatever word you want to use, coalition, council, something. There's already something else in play. It's just not fully formed, right? Because they have to have secret conversations. I definitely know Obama is part of it. I've seen him already. I think Hillary is part of it because she's very strategic. Plus, she has the ability to be a, what do you call that thing? Diplomat. So I think she's really part of it. I just got Kerry as well as even Bush too. I do think Bush too is going to be part of it. Probably in trying to help the GOP get on board. She can't touch it. She got to decide if she's going to run again. Yeah, she got to decide if she's going to run again. She can't touch it. If she is going to run, if she isn't going to run again, then yes, she can help. Yeah. So they're working hard at it, trying to figure this shit out. To expose the trickery, the manipulation. They're trying to figure out how to best put it together with peace and stuff, and what that government would look like in the interim. And so it really is requiring a lot of introspection and hiding. Honestly, this feels like almost a Romeo and Juliet type of thing, where you're hiding in the mausoleum, you're pretending to be dead or to not be active or to not be part of it. But so they are putting it together. It's just they have to watch out for it. They have to watch out for all of this. Yep. Empress at the end. So that's auspicious. That's nurturing, that's fertility, that's creativity. Let me read it. It says, nature does not hurry, but everything is accomplished. Nurture your creativity. The 12 of the hangman says, sometimes the only way to gain perspective is to pause and see the world and surrender what is. Surrender to what is. So that's that happening there. It's the lack of leadership here, and who is this? Oh, this is the discovery. They do know that man's not okay. They suspect. They do know. They suspect. Do they know? No, they suspect. Why did they suspect? They suspect because Democrats don't see this man. They don't ever see him in person. How do you have a one-sided government? They suspect. Because that's the lack of leadership. And they can pick that up. Who's suspecting? You know what's really interesting? I feel like Michelle Obama said something kind of offhanded to Barack. Like, you notice that he's never with the Democrats. Like, just something like offhanded like that. And that's what she does. You know, the whole Greek, my big fat Greek wedding. The man is the head, but the woman, she's the neck. You know, is that thing? So she's like, oh, thank you. We need to fight. It's like she's saying, like, you know, it's strange. I never see them with the Democrats. And it's like, bing. Yes, they're running the country without a POTUS. Absolutely. Like, I'm not even lying when I say all we've seen is AI. All we've seen is AI. That man is down for the count. Like, he's down. He's not there. All we've seen is AI. And it's reckless. It's reckless. Now this Ace of Pentacles, I'm not sure. But they get the greed here. I don't think they have any inner turmoil anymore. So I'm trying to figure out why this is coming up. I don't feel like they are ambivalent anymore about what they need to do. He's not. I know he's not. Mr. Leo, he's not ambivalent at all. And actually, I don't even think Michelle's holding him back anymore. He's not ambivalent at all. So what was that Ace of Pentacles about? What does that mean? Lost opportunity. What is that about? What is the Ace of Pentacles about? He's not ambivalent. That man is like, like, this can't stand. You know, like, it's weird. I can't do his voice. But he's not ambivalent. He's not at all. He's careful. You know, Sasha and Malia are out there in the world. He don't want anything to happen to them. Yeah. He's not. There's a Queen of Pentacles in reverse. That's codependency, neglect, greed, possessiveness, and materialism. There's no, why did Chris Murphy? There's no ambivalence. Y'all remember when I said Stephen Miller was going to be one of the first ones thrown under the bus? And now all of a sudden they're pregnant. Christy Nome is the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Walking away. Yes. Secrets. We have the Eight of Cups. We have walking away. We have isolation. We have withdrawal. We have justice. We have the lack of focus and shoddy work. We have the restoration of hope and healing. We have the World card. It is happening. We have partnership. It's happening. It's just when. That's 5 major arcana out of 8 cards. It's happening. It's just when. We did hear Dingo. We did. We definitely did. Okay. So yeah, it's like seeing what ICE has done and what's happening with home security and all that kind of stuff, whatever it's called, Homeland Security. Then it's like watching how they're not stupid. They're watching how these people are slowly walking away. Each person. What's today? Today's the 3rd. Monday. Watch for Monday. Watch for Monday. Because there's isolation, there's justice, there's their shoddy ass, and then there's the hope and healing, and then there's putting this shit to an end. And there's partnership to do that. Watch for Monday. Monday are the resignations. Monday will be the resignation. Yep. Like that's the high priestess. She's wise. Watch for Monday. It isn't going to be just MTG. It isn't going to be just MTG. Yep. World card just jumped again. Watch for Monday. You got that infighting that's going to happen. Watch for Monday. Watch for Monday. What's happening on Monday? That's interesting. Wait, what's today? Today, Friday, or not Monday? Watch for Tuesday. Whatever the 6 is. But I'm still hearing Monday, though. But they have... Oh, shit. Okay. Yep. New beginnings. Fools. This is the 3rd out of 4. The Ollies are in the way. And the redheaded queen, she's going to be dealing with this. Redheaded queen. That's the Supreme Court chick. What is she gonna do? Hold on. That's the Supreme Court chick. Are they hearing cases next week? That's the Supreme Court chick. That's Miller. What are you gonna do? Hold on. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Why did she just pop up? Amy Cohen, whatever your name is. ABC. ACB, whatever. What are you doing? The Knight in reverse, recklessness. Then we have this, and then we have this. What are you doing? What cases? Oh, shit. Oh, that's ICE. Duh. What cases are they hearing next week? Is that today? I don't know. I have no idea. She just popped in my head, but it's something about ICE. Oh. But what is it doing? What is she doing though? I don't know. Nah. Supreme Court. Did the Supreme Court do anything over the day? Did they meet already? Supreme Court. I thought they don't meet till like the 11th, 12th or something. Did I get that wrong? What are they hearing? Chief Justice says, Robert urges Americans to keep the faith with the Constitution, highlighting the Declaration of Independence. I told y'all, Robert's doing some shit. I told y'all, Robert's doing something. Because he came out and said, keep the faith with the Constitution. When are they hearing that? Yeah, Robert said, keep the faith with the Constitution, highlighting the Declaration of Independence and the visions The founder's vision of the independent judiciary. I gotta look that up. I did. I heard. We saw. 1 hour ago. What happened on the SCOTUS blog? There's something with Amy. And then this deals with the dickhead, and it deals with his ICE babies, and it deals with the shit that they're doing in the street, and it deals with the money that's funneling into it. It's going to hear a case on gun rights in February. That's weird. Capital punishment, birth equality. That's interesting because he got called out. Roberts got called out for being overly deferential to executive power, especially under Trump. So it says the court is enabling his executive authority and that they've given him the power of a king. So he's being called out, and then for him to come out and say, believe in the Constitution. I have to see his whole quote. I got to see it not taken out of context. Oh, that's interesting. They're also looking at Bush versus Gore again. Not the Supreme Court, but somebody is reading on it. Okay, so there's something about Barrett. I don't know what's on her docket. Don't they see things like individually? How do you find out what they see? Amy. Let me put Amy. Because, there's some news that we're blocked from, so I need to know what I need to know. Gosh, she's a scary woman. I don't see anything for recent. There's something here about ICE and her. I wonder if she has anything to do with ICE. They rejected his deployment. I don't know. I don't know what she's going to do. Okay, well, it's something about it, so I'm going to keep an eye out on that. And I told you, watch for Roberts, because I think he's going to really surprise you. Maybe he's terminal or something, and something's shaking him up. But Queen of Wands, I'm getting Amy. I'm getting that's Amy, because we know the Queen of Cups is Miller. And then I'm getting that the impulsive, reckless Knight of Swords in reverse, that's ICE. And then we have the pain that they're inflicting and causing. And then we have basically oligarchs, foreign interests, like racist people looking on in satisfaction. So I don't know what else she has to do. What else? It says presidential powers. All it says is she's involved in significant ones. Yeah, we have nowhere else to discuss. I understand that. Government court website. This is very interesting. I do not know. The SCOTUS here's press. I do think that is going to be one of the issues that comes up, because I remember when we read on Roberts, that was one of the things that he was bringing up was going to be either limiting or removing those powers, especially since nobody has seen him. Like, that man does not exist. He's dead. I wonder if my girl will play with me. Will you come and talk to me? Yeah, he's not happy. He's not happy with what is what's happened. He's not happy. He's just not happy with what happened. Is birthright citizen? Is it birthright citizenships? I thought they already decided that one. I think the tariffs is the one that they're still going to decide, but I thought they already did the birthright. Oh, that's pending? I don't know about the voting rights, but I think it would have to be the birthright then, if it's going to be something that deals with Miller. What is her? It's something to deal with what these guys want. And it feels like she's going to take a path that they don't want her to, or that they don't expect her to take, which is going to be not in their favor. It's going to be not in their favor. She's going to deal them a loss, a pretty big loss. And honestly, it's like Kavanaugh does whatever she says to do. I do think they have a thing going on. Which is weird, because they're older people now. Yep, she's going to deal them a big loss, and tides have turned. Tides have turned. Things have changed. That's weird. I'm like hearing like, I cannot, in my, with my God thing. What, I forgot how the saying goes. I just like heard her say it. It's like, I cannot in good faith continue like to do this or whatever it is. I cannot in good faith. That's like how I heard her talk. Yeah. Yeah. And she's going to have Kavanaugh with her. It's interesting. Who's the Queen of Swords again? Yes. Weakness, but still overcoming the devil. New opportunities here. Wisdom, sharpness, lack of direction. That's the military again. Laziness and procrastination. That's the mercenaries, the military mercenaries. Okay, so it takes it. Something's off though. Besides the fact that he doesn't exist anymore, something's really off. There's just too much cooperation going on. Like the Iran thing, that's off. Like that doesn't make sense. You cannot wage war with 3 different people, 3 different countries. You don't have that. Yeah, you don't. So that's crazy. But they got something. They got something up their sleeve. It's called money. They got paid to say that shit. They got paid to say, we're going to war with you. They got paid. The vid birthed a new generation. It really did, y'all. Like, I won't say I became a conspiracy theorist because I did not. Like, all that 5G shit. I'm like, what? They just want us to have a mask because, listen, I'm not trying to catch this again. I already did. Now, was it created? You know what reading we just did. Was it created by China? You know what reading we just did. It's an American biowarfare thing. America created it and took it to China. And then they gave their pharmaceutical companies contracts. America did it. America started it. America did it. America did it. Ain't that crazy? America is the villain. And I'm just saying America. But we know who. They're the villain. Period. They're the villain. And It's like, it's time to move. They're the villain. They're the villain. In everybody's story, they're the villain. I just don't understand this relationship with Israel. It's like they're going to turn on each other and literally eat each other. And the thing is, the white people think they're going to use the Jewish people. And that's literally not how it's going to go. It's not how it's going to go. The Jewish people actually read and think and have free universities. Yeah, it was definitely a big pharma thing. Like, we read on it and it was just like, it's wild. And you know, it's like one thing to just read on something, but then when you have the goosebumps to back it up, it's like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Because seriously, how did you have those vaccines ready? How'd you have them ready before the end of the year? How'd you have them ready? And I know you were working on mRNA for a while, but that particular illness, how are they ready? And they were doing trials in Africa months before they released it to our public. So how are you ready? Then if you're sick, we're going to make it so that you're burnt out from being on the phone. Yep. So how many celebrities disappointed me? Like, for real. What? Are you serious? Managing sick care, the healthcare? Yep. Plus putting shit in our food? Yes. In iState. How did we end up supporting them while we're drowned? That's the thing, though. iState we created. Like, if you look at when iState was created, it was created in the 1940s between Britain and the U.S. And U.S. was not the superpower to protect the world. U.S. was the superpower to protect iState. They weren't the superpower to protect the world. They were the superpower to steal people's oil. Iraq, Kuwait, Afghanistan. They're the villain in everybody's story. And it's just wild. But I think the time is coming because there's a release from the oligarchs. Temporarily. They will always regroup like slime. Like slime. I don't know. It's just really interesting because something's bothering me, and the fact that it's bothering me means I'm going to be thinking about it all day. But I need to figure out what it is I'm thinking about because something is different, and I think I'm going to have to go see if I can channel before it gets really late. Because I feel like there's something I got to be told. What's happening? But I know that Obama is tired of waiting. He's only waiting for... What are you waiting for? That's a good question. Actually, we haven't read on him. Let's read on him. We are the main supporters. Like, we literally pay for their military so that they can use their money to pay for their citizens. The only thing I don't like is the draft. Like, they have the draft. But it's like, or conscription. They don't have a draft. He does look old and tired. He does feel very heavy. It is about his children. We did read on him a long time ago. But, like, on one hand, it's like Israel did it to people who weren't their people. Kinda. We're doing it to our own people. Like, that's the part that's kidding me. Double jeopardy principles? Why? Why would you be with double jeopardy? Who would ask for that to be... Who would ask for that to even be a case? Because double jeopardy prevents you from being tried for the same thing. I don't see how that would help them unless there's somebody in particular they want to go after. Does that take away immunity? Does it take away pardons? Because if so, then they're probably going after Hunter Biden. possibly. But that could backfire because that means we can go after him again. Except he doesn't exist anymore. I gotta remember that part. Damn. Okay, let's see Big O real quick, and then we'll do Kamala. I want to see what's going on with them. Barack. Oh man, talk to me. How are you feeling? What are you feeling? How are you feeling? How are you feeling? That's too much. It's too much. I'm not going to read all these, but that's interesting. That the King of Cups, that man ready to go. He's ready to call the military. He's ready to go. But he knows that government stuff has to be in place. This is interesting because the King of Cups is like, it feels like he's out of character, to be honest. It feels like he feels really out of character. On one level, he kind of feels hopeless. Not hopeless, hopeless. That man's pissed. He feels very out of character. Yeah, very out of character. Judgment, the turmoil, again, the moodiness. Like, oh, he's holding some guilt about something. He is so pissed. He is so pissed. But there's some guilt because he could have stopped something. What could he have stopped? Oh, shit. He could have brought charges against that man. He missed an opportunity. Yeah. He's ready, though. He's ready. Perseverance. Waiting for the moment, but also ready to call the military. Ready to call the military up. Empress. Who's the Empress? I'm just curious. He's pissed, and it's because it's his daughters. Like they've stripped the rights of his daughters and everything. So he's definitely a lion. Like he's a papa lion. And his wife, because basically her choice is 3 wands in a row with the Empress. The Empress is in the reverse. It says neglect, lack of growth, stagnation, creative blockages. And then we got challenges and courage. Okay. Then we have disharmony at the White House. Okay. Then we have resilience, determination, and courage yet again. Okay. So how does that go with this? Neglect, stagnation. Yep, and he missed the opportunity to have a Supreme Court justice up there. He was blocked. There we go. He was blocked. They blocked him for a whole year. He's very angry. He's so freaking... This is fire energy. Like he's angry. They blocked everything. Just no. Just petulant little white supremacists. Okay. He's very, very, very angry. It's the Rock Obama. Michelle is not calm. She's not. She's actually kind of pissed because she knows this is pulling him back into it. She knows it's pulling him back into everything. But it's for her girls. That's why she has an outlet of the podcast. Like that's helping her. Yeah. I bet he's been up, like really studying, like looking, trying to find it. Yeah. It's too long to sit in the chat. Because even on her podcast, she's been dropping some little stuff about, yeah, I'm asleep. I got time. It's 3:00. She's been dropping like stuff. Yep. She's been dropping stuff about what's going on with the, but she'll say stuff like, in the face of what's going on today or whatever. It's like, you want to talk about it, girl. You want to talk about it. There's so much fire energy from him. Oh my God. I keep finding this man. And it's not this man. It's really the energy around that entire administration. Oh yeah. They treated her like garbage. And that's, and she's finally in a place of peace, but there's no peace to be had. You know what I'm saying? Like her kids keeps finding this man. Greed and the devil. Keep finding this bunch of people, bro. But that's the thing. Okay, give me Barack. So, foundationally with Barack. She knows. Like, her concern is for her girls. His concern is for the girls. They're getting up in age, and they're like, they don't want to leave him. Yeah, he feels incomplete. He missed something. There was something he was supposed to do. I think he asked for that Russian thing to happen. I think he's the one who called for it to be, because Hillary said something. Oh, got it. I'm cold. I'm sorry. But Hillary said something earlier, because Hillary was first administration. That's why he's upset, because he missed moving faster. He's like, that's not priority right now. And then the man ran. So yeah, he blames himself for that part. Like, that part eats him up. It's like, I could have done something more to have dealt with this, so we wouldn't even be in this situation. But it would have been a different fool. You don't get it. He started the okay, have you heard lately about the Republican senators getting like $100,000 per whatever Jack just talked about? It's not just whatever Jack talked about. Obama did the same thing. He also had them looking into Trump. And found stuff, right? I think that's when the dossier tried to come out or something, and I think they were trying to look into that. But he waited too long. He waited till about like 2016, like to the year of the thing. I think it was like either that. Yeah, it was like 2016 that he waited. But Hillary was his Secretary of State in the first administration, and she told him then, is what I'm understanding, is she told him then about that man, how he was compromised, especially because he kept pursuing him, about the birther thing and whatever, and he's like, I missed it. I'm feeling like that's one of the biggest things that he missed. But he had a lot going on, Yeah, Carter definitely warned Biden. He did. But nobody expected that man to be back on the thing. Colorado blocked it, and the Supreme Court was like, you can't do that. What? Yeah, so that he's pissed. And like, these people like discussed him so bad, because you have Elon and Teal and like, they're just crawling like roaches all over your food that you left out, and they're just so, and then on top of that, not only do you have them, but you also have the rich white supremacists, but then you have the poor white supremacists, and it's like, they're both dangerous, but they're two different groups of people. Yeah, he's pissed about that. So that was incomplete. That whole research thing was incomplete, and it wasn't totally incomplete. One of the things that I think they didn't publish something. there's something they found out that they did not publish. But again, Trump's campaign learned from his campaign. Like, he wasn't supposed to win either, and he did. And Trump's campaign learned from his campaign. I mean, try what you might. They copied it, pretty much. It was social media, and it was the charismatic in-person things. I don't know how Trump is charismatic. I think he just speaks to hate, that's all. That's not charismatic. That's you filling in the blanks for him. Because a lot of people say, what he meant was, if what he meant was, that means he didn't say it. He didn't say it. You said it. You know? But anyway, yeah, he can't stand them. He cannot stand them. He's a good read of character. It's just, it wasn't priority. Or he didn't think it was. But he's crossed by that fact that he did not pay attention. Lack of ambition. Like, he didn't push it. He didn't drive on it, because can't look like you're out here to pursue, to, what's the word? Like, prosecute people or something. J6 didn't have to happen, but it would have happened in a different form. As long as there was never a black president, I think we would have been okay. But the minute there was one, it was like, wait, hold the freaking phone. That can't happen again. And then you see how much they hate women in this country. There are a lot of men who love women, don't get me wrong. But enough of them hate them. Okay, so talk to me then. What's the past? How did we get here? He missed it. And I think that eats him up. He just missed Donald too. He did. He didn't think that man had anything. He didn't know the dangers of who he played with. That's more like, yeah, it's definitely guilt that eats him up. Because that's what that is. That's that guilt filling trapped. He did not, like, people are so stupid. It's like, how you get you a Democratic president and then let the GOP be the one to run the actual, like, to run the money stuff, like, to run the laws. That's weird. Like, they need to freaking make you have to think. See, and that's the other thing. On one hand, it was the immaturity. Because he's not a corrupt person, he did not imagine how corrupt people are. That was the other thing. And again, missed opportunities. That was the other thing. And then just allowing the man to walk away. That was the other thing. So these things are in the past that are bugging the shit out of him. Because he was just a senator. And he'd only been a senator, 2 years or something? Yep. Okay. This is current energy? No, that's still past? Past. Okay. That's the hangman with resistance to change. I'm going to reach across the aisle. It's going to be both of us. Like, man, them people don't want to hold your hand. Okay. Is this current energy? Kind of. This is feeling overwhelmed. And it is. It's overwhelming because you're talking about a complete haul. And I think he and Kamala talked. I think she aired it out with him. It feels like she aired it out with him. I think he called and apologized, is what I'm feeling. I feel like he called her. Yes, he did. He called her. He wooed her. He called her. He apologized. He offered, he called her. And he understood it was a missed opportunity to support her. The man missed a lot of opportunities. He did. But, everybody don't get everything right. But, Jesus. I wish he would have got this shit right. Okay. So, what's overarching energy? Did she have something to do with It's interesting because I could see her doing it. I don't hear her saying it. But because I've seen her, like, recently on her podcast where she talked about some lady, like, fell out or something or slipped or something. And he kept talking. And she's like, Barack, I think you need to see if she's okay. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, he's definitely stepping in to help for sure. Like I said, I saw him and Hillary on my channel, in my channel, but you know, the fact that they're trying to drag the Clintons into this thing is like, y'all know Hillary is going to be used. Like, it feels like they know something about something. And I'm not talking about girls or anything, because Clinton was into older girls, not children. And also the picture of him in the pool was not even at the island. Like, it wasn't even at that house. It was at a hotel. So it's just weird. And then like people doing the Photoshop to make it look like Donald's gonna blow. Like, it's ridiculous. And you have to start thinking, like, who's making this stuff? I wish people would think, who's pushing that? Who's making it? Who's using Bill Clinton's name all the fucking time? They are. So you should know what they're doing. Like, they're the ones who put that picture out. And we're just like, oh, Bubba, oh my God, he looks like he's going to do it. And then you look at the hand and the hand is off. Yeah, he said release the files. I don't give a shit. Like, even if you put my name in there, like, for real, for real. And then that's the other thing. Yes. Overarching energy. This man is making magic. He's making magic. Sleight of hand. He's making magic. I'm with it. I have no idea, Deborah. Let's see. We have. Hey, oh, that feels so good. You can manifest what you desire in your life, and it's all in your hands. How can you use your talents to achieve your goals? That feels so good. The only thing is there's no time. However, everything else is yes. They're doing it. They're doing it. So there's our executive, like, this just stands for the executive order for me now. There's the executive order, and there's the meeting in the dark. They're moving slowly. There's the executive order. There's the meeting in the dark. Because, say what? That man is not finna leave his kids. Because he's what now? 60 something? Don't know when he's leaving. And he knows that if this government progresses, he's as good as either imprisoned or dead. Oh, the moon, child. It was the moon and the King of Cups. So I now use the King of Cups for the EO, the one that if you find it's cyber, blah, 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 blah. I now use that for the EO. And then the moon is them doing things in, like, they're moving. They're moving. Oh my God, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay. So this is really interesting. Now, in the reverse, oh, I'm getting goosebumps. In the reverse, it says, you know, control, rigidity, abuse of power. But it's literally toppling the emperor before there is an empire. That's what that is. So this magic, that's the outcome. The outcome is the emperor will be toppled. I mean, the dude's already dead, but the empire, empire strikes back. Yeah, basically, that's what we're dealing with. Some freaking rebels and troopers and shit like that. Okay, is that it for the outcome? Is that it for the outcome? Okay. Rest assured, he's not done. He's not done. He tried to be, but he cannot be because now you're attacking my kids. And then on top of that, he doesn't know if his kids will be safe. Not just like to have children. Not just like to have children, but, you know, what if they're going to come after them? Like that kind of deal. So this is death in reverse. And it's fear of the unknown. And that is like part of what's driving him. As is this chaos here, which that was Ace of Swords. So in reverse. So yeah. And then again, it brings up the neglect. It's like he's really concerned about his daughters. So I can see that. I can see that. I can see that he's going to topple the Emperor. There's 3 major arcana in that one little spot. They're going to topple the Emperor. So is this going to end the thing? That's hard. There's a maybe. We got the Temperance. What is it contingent upon? Congress. Everybody's watching to see what Congress does. That's all it is. And then it's going to be go time. If they're not going to do it, somebody else is going to do it. Is that correct? Yes. 6 of Wands. Yes. Your victory is a reflection of your hard work and your determination. If they're not going to do it, somebody else is going to do it. Okie dokies. So, let me look at Kamala real quick and then we're done. Will you play with me, Pearl? No. Next. Oh, I gotta take you to get a bath. Oh, it's cold outside now. Can I see the moon from my window? I can just put you on the outside. Oh, that's cool. Thank you. Manifest. Manifest besties. Okay. Okay. Kamala. Talk to me, girl. Oops. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. She said, I warned you. I warned you. You had a choice, people. I warned you. That's wild. That's wild. Oh my God. But there's hope. And there she is. They're going to face the consequence. Okay, girl, I get it. She's been going through everything. She's still standing. But it is eating her up, though. She got kids. But she's going to stake her claim. In what way, though, honey? What way, though? What you gonna do? Okay. That was a lot to represent you, ma'am, but I get it. What are you gonna do? Wait, let's let me put that back. I'm gonna put all those back, okay? I saw you though. Thank you for showing up. You see, she was in her cards. So thank you for showing up. She really did warn us. Oh, she came back out, y'all. She's like, no, this is me. Put me down. Got it. Queen of Cups. Lotus is here. Lotus is here. Emotional stability, empathy, intuition, and nurturing. She's one of us. How did I not know that? Oh, thank you. How did I not know she's one of us? Bruh. It's like you see it clearly now. I see it clearly. I can see clearly. Okay, so what was your challenge? What was your challenge, babe? How do we not? Well, me. I'll speak for myself. Maybe that's why I kept feeling her energy. I didn't know she was one of us. Look at this. This is actually her challenge. Like, she's so freaking intuitive. She's like, bruh, I knew it. I knew it. She was sent here for this. So what is she going to do? What is she going to do, though? Because on the bottom is this whole emperor energy. She's like, I can't show him as the devil again. I'll just show him as the emperor. You nice, girl. I'll tell you that. And it's weird because I was like, how come I feel her? Like, the whole time I was feeling her. Like, I could feel her energy. I'm like, people are like, where's Kamala? Where's Kamala? I'm like, shh, she's working. Chill. She got it. And then I was having dreams of her too. It was crazy. I could see her like meeting with people. She in her little pantsuit and shit. And I'm like, what are you doing? And Pelosi was in one of those meetings. because it was the war room. Okay, so in the past, we have unfairness, injustice. In the past, we had something totally ridiculous. 107 days, right? But in the past, there was something disconnected. I don't think she thought it was going to happen. Like, she knew it could happen. I don't think she knew it could happen. Like, she knew there was going to be interference from other people and places and stuff. But it was like, okay, it feels like by the time they realized, she was listening. She was listening every time he said something about, I don't need your votes. I don't need your votes. But she thought it was going to be outside. And the crazy thing is, she's trying to find compassion for Elon. That's ridiculous. Like, she's trying to find compassion for him. I get it, though. But, and it was courageous of her to do that. It was courageous of her to say, all right, yeah, I'll do it. I mean, I wanted it, but I'll do it. Like, y'all have to understand. First of all, we don't need 2 years to campaign. I think that's stupid that we even do 2 years. Australia does like 60 days. She's a Libra. Duh. Leah, you see that? Our girl is a Libra. I forgot. We just got told today how much we be trying to save the world in that video. Duh. Okay. Now, I will tell you. What is this? Is this her? Wait, do I take this? Do I take this? You're saying yes. Okay, what does that have to do with her? Shoddy work, acceptance of the loss, and then breaking. Oh. But it's supposed to be current energy. Is this current or past? Past. Okay. They would not fight for her. They would not fight for her. Well, we read on Hakeem already. Oh, badass. Yeah. She got free. She's outside. She accepted that loss, especially once she knew why she lost. It wasn't because people didn't. Yeah, we saw Leah. It wasn't because people didn't vote for her. It's because, like, literally, he took it. And they didn't do a good enough job protecting it, So, what is her current energy? And a Gemini rising? We're so reversed. We're so reversed. I don't think... Okay. I'm telling you, I saw Pelosi in the war room in May, though. That was May. So, earlier, yes, likely did. Yeah, she's not really even establishment. She's really not. She's just age-wise an older woman. Oh, yeah, there was lots of that. Because his team treated her like shit. And it's like, I'm the vice president. How is your team going to treat you like shit? No. Like, I'm over you. But, and it's funny, watching Shonda Rhimes, you would see, though, that they would not... That's interesting. She's still in hangman position. She's still a hangman. She's still trying to decide what she's going to do. Because she's still, I'm guessing, it's still because, what is it going to be? Yeah, we saw Marcel. We saw, they attacked the ports. It's like they're trying to block help from coming in. Y'all know that our ports are actually under seizure too, right? Somebody took a picture of our ports earlier in the year, somewhere around September. I think it was around September. And they took a picture of our ports, and our government, our military has the ports on lock. So we're actually trapped as well when they're ready. If the military's ever on their side for that. Yeah, but it's hangman. because I'm vacillating between the two words of letting go and suspension. She definitely has a new perspective, but she's like, I want it, but what does it look like, you know? So she's still in Hangman, because what is it going to look like? She too is like, it's going to be different. It has to be different. So what is it going to look like? And it's interesting because this, because I wanted to say, oh, there's the oligarch card, but for her, it actually feels like, do I have the support? Like, will I have the support? I don't just need support in getting there. I also need support in fixing all this shit. Will I have the support? Everything's on the ground. Will I have the support? So that's what that feels like. And then this feels like trying to fight for the change. Are people going to try to keep it the same thing, or will they let me do what I got to do? She definitely knows that. She knew that. And that energy shifted when she came back for that report. Yeah, but that's the thing though, Susie, is like, she's in between as well. Like, she's trying to decide. Energy changes based off of other people's decision making. So she's really like still trying to decide, what will it be? What will it look like? So, and this right here sits over her head, is like the fact that there was no support. Like, there was no support. And it's interesting because I'm getting the coldness here is actually Jill. Like, it wouldn't be there still, but I think it bothers her very, very, very much. And I wouldn't know, Nicole. And this actually doesn't feel like illusion. It feels like disillusionment. Disillusionment. Like, she can't pretend anymore. And she said it, like trying to fix it from inside. I can't do that. I can't do that. All we're doing is just putting on a Band-Aid. We have to do it on the outside. I want to read her book again, actually. So what did she learn? The truth. She learned the truth. And she's learning how to build again as well. Every single one of those tours, she's learning her voice. Because when they first started attacking her, she wasn't talking back. And then she started talking back. Like, you had your shot with me. Now sit down. But also, she realized she does have support. She has a community. And she also got to watch how within 90 days, there were groups throwing gobs of money. She made more money for her campaign than he did the entire year. And she did it in 90 days. We don't need a year in fact, we shouldn't have it. We don't need, like, if you get in the office, I need you to spend more than 2 years doing what you got to do. Because I don't need you on the road again another 2 years. No. You should be working for 3.5 years, and then say, hey, y'all, here's what I did, But so she saw that she has the backing of her family. It feels like Doug kind of don't want her to do it, but he's supporting her. He's like, whatever you choose, I'm with you. So the family is with her, but and here's the thing. This book, before the book tour, she didn't know how the people actually felt about her. Tamari or whatever your name is, the cards ain't doing nothing. They're just giving me pictures. I don't think you'd ask that question if you also had the gift of sight, but if you do have the gift of sight, then that should tell you what the cards are doing. But anyway, but yeah, so she has the truth. And the other thing too is, like, she gets to start from, not from the bottom, but from the bottom of the bottom. You know what I mean? So she's the page. She's a civilian, but she's not a civilian, so to speak. Like, she's technically a civilian, but she's ex-VP Kamala Harris. You know what I mean? I don't watch nobody's ads, and I delete them all out my email. Like, I don't care. You know, I'll watch you debate. I'll read your policy. I'm not watching no damn ad. First of all, why are you spending money on an ad? I don't care. Tell me what you stand for. Don't tell me what the other person's doing. I don't care. But that's just me. I forget. I keep forgetting other people need C-Spot run books, so they have to watch TV. And yeah, I did mean that very pettily. I'm sorry. I do. Yeah, and your donors. That's right. That's right. I do. I'm sorry. I am a petty person, and sometimes I am a bit snobby. I can't help it. It's part of me. Yeah, she'll never be a civilian. Everywhere she goes is like, Kamala. Like, you gave people a reason to hope for a second. Because, y'all, that energy before she got in, everybody had given up. Everybody was like, fuck, shit, damn, he's in. You know? Especially after Biden had COVID and then still went to go do the damn debate. You're like, dude. Like, people are like, oh, it's because you're old. No, it's because I almost called him the N-word. It's because he had COVID, y'all dumbasses. COVID gives you brain fog. Yes, he had COVID. He had COVID and he had the thing. Like, it's crazy. You get brain fog. You can't think. Yeah, it was wild. Like, you can't think. And he had a cancer that I think he didn't know about by then, or was getting tested or whatever by then. But he had COVID and then went to do the debate. It's like, dude, come on. And when I heard he had COVID and I knew the debate was coming, I was like, I'm not watching that debate. I'm not watching it. And sure enough, but nobody cared. That was in the news. Like, I read that in the news at the time. It's like, wait, he got COVID? Why is he going to a debate? Yeah, it was all bad. But on top of that, he didn't want to run anyway. He didn't want to run a second time. He wasn't even going to run a second time. And then they let this man in again. And he was like, well, shit, again, I gotta stay here. It was crazy. And I think his wife also talked him into it. And Carter, yes, talked him into it. It's like, you got the best shot. And, you know, they look at things like, you have the name branding, you know. And because they fucked up with Kamala. Like, they really did. I don't even like to say F words. I really don't. But the whole time, I'm like, where is she? Where is she? Like, I was looking for her the whole 4 years. Like, where's Kamala? And then when I finally saw her, she was on Keke Palmer's podcast on IG before it went to YouTube. I'm like, girl, where you been? They had her overseas doing diplomatic stuff. I'm like, yo, people need to see you here, like right now. They hid that lady so much. It was so bad. It was so bad because I guess they were afraid of doing another Obama thing. Like, don't let the white people see the black lady. She's in, dude. She's in. I want to see the black lady. What is she doing? Yeah, they sent her overseas a lot. It was really infuriating. I was like, where is she? Because I saw your ass a lot when Obama was president. I saw you all the time. Y'all smiling and dapping and having a good old time. Where is she? I thought you got along with her. I don't know. So, and you see, JD, they're positioning him to take over. Poor little Tink Tink. I don't even know if he's gonna hit it in. Is he gonna be in the history book? Even if he get like 5 seconds, will they put him in the history book? Number 47.5. I don't know what they're gonna do. Exactly. He got her elected. I mean, she got him elected. Well, no, not really. Trump got him elected. Fancy schmantz. Poor little Tink Tink. So yeah, she did learn. She learned she has support. She's from the ground up, and so she's getting to, again, she's not civilian, but she's getting to be among the people, navigate among the people. And she knows the truth now. She knows that people like her. We really like her. She was chosen. So what's going to be the outcome? What? You flipped this already? What's the disagreement? Oh man, I don't like that. So the Three of Pentacles, disagreement? Oh, you know what? I don't think the Democrats are going to like her. I really don't. It's not going to be one big happy family. Oh, well. Is she going to come as a new party, though? Because I see the Ten of Cups and she's not having a good time. But she is going to light some shit up. I know that. And it's going to be a little hard. Okay. It's going to be a little hard walk. It's going to take some convincing because everybody thinks she needs to fix all their ills. Even though they didn't ask this man to do any. And I see she is still going to be fighting the establishment. This is the Tower. It's stagnation, fear of change. So it is kind of that she will be fighting the establishment, but I do think she's going to win. I think she's going to win. I think she's going to push forward. She's not going to give up. But it feels like there's going to be a 1-2 punch to it. I don't think she's going to go with Tim for her vice president. I think she might go ahead and do Pete, who she wanted to do in the first place. I think she will. She's going to run the race she wanted to run. If that's how, yeah, she's not going to be Tim. But if that's how, oh, she did though? I didn't know that. Which one was that? I think I missed it. But that's really interesting. It's going to be a fight, just like Jasmine has a fight, right? But it depends on what the establishment looks like. But I think she just might. Again, she's vacillating. Do I want to do this? Because one, she can't trust them. But I think if she does run, and it does look something similar like what we have, she's going to ask Pete this time. She's going to ask Pete. She's going to run the race she wanted to run. That much I do know. Yeah. So is she decided? No. She wants to see what it's going to look like because she's not walking back into the same shit. I just hope. How old is Doug? How old is Doug? It has to change, but it's like, is it going to change enough? You know? How old is Doug? I don't know why, because I was getting ready to say, I hope he doesn't pass. So, I don't know how old he is. She's in her early 60s, right? Yep, this is how it went. This is how it went. Oh, he's only 2 years old. Oh, he's only 61? Okay. Yeah, they stabbed her in the back. That's the other part too. Are they still going to be there? 64? Okay. Are they still going to be there? But again, I think Hakeem's going to get that perp walk. And who else? I don't know who else it was, but there's a couple more. I don't know, because I feel like she's going to go with Pete, but I also feel like she did consider AOC, like, recently. I don't mean back then. I mean, like, I can see that. But I think she wants to do Pete. I think she wants to run the race that she did. Because it'd be cool to have the extreme, to be honest. You know, you can't, like, if you're going to be strategic, sure. You get the Bernie side of people. And I don't think she needs it. I don't think she needs anything, to be honest. I don't think it's a need, because her main thing is we don't need to be competing, and that's what she's trying to balance. Like, what would that ticket look like? But again, because the party is not the party the way it's supposed to be, it's kind of fractured right now. So it's still like, what does that look like? What is the new renewal going to look like? And what would this thing look like? Like I said, if she went independent, she'd have a shot, because she'd be independent. She'd be outside of, the two-party system. I think we could get a third party. Who's Doug's only 7 days older than her? Damn. Black don't crack. Wow. She must be up with Obama. Oh, see? Yep. Look. It's coming to an end, though. I will tell you that. Oh, I would love Jazz as AG. Damn, she was gonna be good. But I'd also love Jazz on the 9, 11, or 13, or whatever we number it. I would love Jasmine on the 9. Jasmine and Ketanji and Sotomayor. Oh my God. And Kagan. Oh my God. To counterbalance that. Well, I don't know what's still gonna be there, because Clarence Thomas is gonna die. I mean, you know what I mean? He's gonna get sick. There's no way they'll do 2 black women. They won't do 2 black women. No. Because, you already hear people now, like, it's got to be a white man. The next one got to be a white man. It's like, why does it got to be a white man? Why can't it be any kind of man? But she knows, and that's the good part. She's trusting her intuition. She's not trying to push anything. She's been successful so far in her whole life, and I think she was really pissed off with being hidden. Like, if the Democrats really did include a real autopsy, they would see how much they were part of it. But how do you autopsy a win? Maybe next time listen to the black woman who said in a book, they gonna try to take this. Okay. So thank y'all. I'm gonna go put, it's 3:33. So I'm definitely gonna go put this boy outside and let him get a bath, a moon bath real quick. Give him about 15 minutes. And then he should be well adjusted for tomorrow. And then we'll nick some things. It might be a hard sell on Pete, I'm sure. But if we can get a black man, we can get a gay man. That's just, we got a black man before we got a woman. Okay? We got a black man before we got a woman. I understand that part. And women have tried several times. We got a black man before we got a woman. Because it was like, at least he's a man. So, and then the black man beat the woman. So, what? Okay. And you can't say because it was because of the black vote, because we're only like 13% of the country. So you can't say it was the black vote that put him in. It was the white people too who put him in. So we got a black man before we got a woman. So understand that part. We got the oldest president back then before we got a woman. You get what I'm saying? So we could get a gay man in. Good night, y'all. Good night. Especially since they closeted it anyway. Good night. Oh, wow. Thank y'all. Peace out. Bye-bye. Oh, we definitely need one.